guard is not out of the dilihat sa ibang kita ng ilang oras ngayon sa Tok. Tumanto, tumaka na kayo.
Kami berdiri sebagai satu. CFLC, kami datang.
Sebelum ni saya pernah menjadi professional player untuk game Battle Royale selama 8 tahun. Dan sekarang saya nampak satu peluang untuk menyinar kembali dalam e-sport ni. Teamwork dalam tim sekarang bagi saya makin improve. Better daripada national qualifier sebab kita orang pun ada player-player baru dan juga orang kata fresh environment lah. Player-player semua ni, diorang dah adapt dengan pressure, diorang dah tahu how to play the game. Diorang dari segi mechanical skill memang high level lah. Bagi saya benda tu sangat bagus untuk team O2. So, of course kita orang akan target untuk champion untuk season kali ni. Jadi, kita tengoklah macam mana. Bertahun-tahun kita orang dah bermain secara kompetitif. Tapi untuk CFL kali ni, kita orang akan datang dengan lagi confident dan juga lagi bersedia. Berhati-hatilah kalau jumpa dengan O2 Hehe.
All right, guys, welcome to the Crossfire Legends Championship 2025-26. And this will be the final week. Ito na yung last week for all these teams to be able to catch up with the score. By the way, my name is Max and I am with
Kuku TV, and nandito na naman tayo, Max, para sa ating isang linggong group stage, no? And this is the final week of the 4 weeks ng group stage. So napakatagal na nung mga natak natin. For today, actually, walang Pinoy na maglalaban. Just to set up your expectations dyan sa mga nanonood, kasi minsan nagtatanong may Pinoy ba or minsan live ba to, replay ba to. Kung gusto nyo malaman kung live ba to, replay ba to, tanongin nyo, i-mention nyo si Vince G. Ayan. Kasi siya lagi ang nagdedetermina kung live ba to or replay. Pero Maximus, malapit na tayo doon sa playoffs at currently so far, pasok yung dalawang Pinoy teams.
Yun na. So far, as you can see, or papakita natin mamaya, actually, yung scores. But don't forget, let's not forget to thank our official sponsors, Oppo Reno 14 5G. It's a very smooth legend. Like what we always say every week, diba, na-try namin to nung LAN event last year, and it's very, very worth it if you're gonna ask me, especially for gaming. Pasok na pasok talaga.
Ayan. At sabi nga ni Vince G sa comment section, Boss FLM, replay ba yan? Ako si FLM ngayong araw na to, pero meron tayong Opsbot Meet 2 Gaming Webcam. Oo! Capture ang panalo, i-stream ang yung kwento. Oo, guys, eto na. Ang pinakamagandang webcam kung kayo ay live streamer, no? Kung kayo ay esports content creator ngayon ng Crossfire Legends, ito na yung chance nyo para maging makabago naman yung itsura nyo, no, sa mga live. Pero ito pa, Max, meron din tayo mga pabalat, no, ni Crossfire Legends January 26. So nagsimula to kahapon hanggang February 1. You can log in right now to receive the VVIP weapon QBU09 El Dorado. Di ba grabe naman yung pangalan na yan? El Dorado.
Sure na sure talagang mananalo ka each game pag meron ka nito. So hanggang Feb 1 lang to, so don't forget to miss it out. Or don't miss it out. Don't forget to miss it out. Wag. Sayang. But let's not forget The M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold is also available in Crossfire Legends. Napaganda rin nitong M4A1 na to. Pero syempre, ako, in preference, mas gusto ko pa rin AK-47. Alam ko meron din skin ng AK-47, di ba?
Syempre meron yan. Oo. Lang yung pwede kong sabihin lagi, no? Dahil ang cosplay natin ngayon ay si Idol FLM. Di kalibre, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na, Esports Center event. Manood na kayo, guys. I-collecta na ang mga tokens and pwede na kayo mag-predict kung sino nga ba yung mananalo. For today, again, walang Pinoy ang maglalaban pero meron tayong O2 at EVOS, E-Arena at saka Heartfire para makuha yung AK-47 at yung Deagle. Pero ito na yung sinasabi natin, no? Yung schedule natin, nandito na tayo sa kahuli-hulihang linggo ng group stage. We are now on January 28 and next week na tayo, no? Magkikita-kits dyan, February 7 and February 8 for the semifinals and grand finals. And Max, grabe yung pinaglalabanan nila dito. A whopping total of $45,500.
Yun na nga. So sobrang laki. It's almost 2.6 million or 2.7 million Philippine pesos. So talagang matinding bakbakan ang mga nakikita natin for the final week ng group stages. And then, after the group stages, ito na nga, pupunta na tayo sa semifinals and also grand finals that will be held on February 7 to 8. Ito, may balita na ba kung saan gaganapin?
Uy, may mga rumors eh. Nakakairita pag may mga ganyan kung saan nga ba, no? Pero syempre, tignan muna natin yung mga napagdaanan ng mga teams, no? We have the open qualifiers, national qualifiers. So, Juan Ayala ginanap ang qualifier finals. At ito na yung group stage na ginaganap ngayon. Which is week number 4, pero yung top 2 ng bawat group, no, A and B ay pupunta na nga sa semifinals. And bali-balita ako, tol, Maximus, automatic qualified na ata ang Evolution at KDM. Totoo ba yun?
Feeling ko totoo, kitang-kita naman natin yung score nila. Pero let's say, yung mga teams muna na pasok for Group A and also Group B after the nationals that was held last year, di ba? Merong Vanguard Familia, EVOS, Full Sense, O2, and also Evolution sa Group A. How about Group B? Tuku.
We have KDM, Paramex Mythic, E-Arena, TXD, and Artfire. At nasabi ko nga kanina, Max, ang maglalaban ngayong araw is yung E-Arena ng Thailand versus Heartfire. Malaki yung lead, no, ng Heartfire against everyone else kasi yung number 1 team sa Group B is yung Kadiliman Esports. So, ang kailangan lang gawin ng Heartfire ngayon is this week is wag silang matalo, no? Kung mapanalo nila to, I think sure na talaga sila after this matchup. For the other side of things, which is yung EVOS and O2 Esports, this is a must-win for EVOS para mahabol nila yung top number 2 team na Vanguard Familia.
Yun na nga, di ba? So, sobrang close match din ang scoring system that we have between EVOS and also Vanguard Familia. So, this is actually also a must-watch, round or game number 1 sa ating event for today. So, we are seeing Oxyrin, Mineral, Mier, KF, and also Nerve. Sila pa rin yung maglalaro for today. And let's see if there will be a huge upset if they will lose against O2.
Well, for EVOS, again, it's a must-win for them. So, kailangan dito ni Mier at saka ni KF, no, nabigyan ng firepower yung buong squad. We can also see itong si Oxyrin, no, na nagkakaroon din siya ng mga firepower presence, no, dito sa labanan nila with all of the other teams na nakakalaban nila sa grupo. Pero ito, yung gusto kong manalo actually, O2 Esports, no, from Malaysia, Naksu, Drax, Nain, W Kid or si Kid. We also have Eustace, aka Putra. And this team, man, if they can make an upset against EVOS, then medyo magiging slim yung chances ng EVOS, no, na maangatan ang ating PH representative na Vanguard Familia.
Ayun na nga, di ba? And we are seeing Eustace playing for game number 1. Alam mo na mangyayari. We're gonna see another shotgun action from Eustace. And yun nga, speaking of shotgun action, alam na ba natin yung current map na pinili nito ng EVOS?
Ay, parang alam na ata natin yan. Wait lang, ha?
Galing kang future.
Parang galing ako sa Back to the Future tayo galing, no? So, meron nga. meron nga tayong shotgun baby mamaya kasi meron na naman power supply. Hindi ko muna
Ayun.
sasabihin no, kung anong mapa or anong pang ilang game siya. No? May nakita ko sa aking utak eh. Parang desert yata yung isa tapos satellite.
Oo.
Satellite? Grabe naman yun. Parang di napipili masyado to ah.
Yun na nga di ba? Biglaan ang pagkakapili dito, and we're gonna talk about that later once we show sa screen kung ano man ang mga pinili ng EVOS and also O2. Ito na nga, like what we've said earlier, power supply for game number 1 that was picked by EVOS, and O2 picks global risk agad. And then for map number 2 or for game number 2, it will be desert. And
Oy!
ito, malupit. Satellite ang
Ayun nga
kanilang pinili for decider.
Sabi sa'yo, replay lang to eh. Alam ko na eh. Alam ko na yung mga mapa, Max. And again, sabi ko nga, magkakaroon tayo ng shotgun baby na naman. Ang security guard ng Malaysia na si Eustace. We will see that striker shotgun in power supply. Pero nakakapanibago to. EVOS yung pumili ng power supply. Kasi usually, di ba, yung O2 Esports, yung madalas pumili niyan. And then they select on the second map itong desert. So let's see kung ito yung mga comfort picks no O2 Esports. Probably comfort pick din to no ng EVOS ng Indonesia. It will be a very very good battle here in my opinion. Masakit yung tutok nitong sila Drax and O2 Esports, and let's see if magkakaroon nga pa tayo ng upset for today against EVOS.
Yes, there we go. So we're now fast approaching game number 1 between EVOS and O2 Esports. So let's see what will happen for today. Siyempre, ang mga Pinoy dyan voting for O2 para mas lalong mahirapan ng EVOS humabol sa scoring. So we're gonna see, ito na nga, striker shotgun agad. Si Eustace, umpisa pa lang. And very aggressive playstyle here coming in from EVOS. And first kill agad from Nain. And medyo importante yung kill na yun. Si KF pa talaga yung nadali niya doon. So EVOS will hold back. Oxygen will also have a low HP. Napakaganda rin ang position dito ni Eustace. So Mineral receiving tons of damage, low on HP as well, 26 na lang. Sobrang ahead dito ang O2 when it comes to numbers, but then again for HP difference, si Nain and also W Kid, few HPs in a dream dito sa game na to. Let's see what type of rotation ang gagawin dito ng EVOS.
Isang pitik na lang no, itong si Kid at siya si Nain. Pero parang sabi ng EVOS, kahit mapitasan kami dito sa may B, kami ay magpupush na. Tatlo ang kakalabanin ng O2. This is gonna be Drax right now. Parang naglag pa ata mga kaibigan. Tumigil ang mundo, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yun na, nagkapatayan. Drax will go down as he actually takes one out. At yung C4 ay mapaplanta na. And right now, ito na yung retake na inabangan natin from O2 Esports. Nagpato na ng fishball mga kaibigan. And now, it's gonna be 2 HP left for Nain. Ito namang si Kid, merong 7 HP. Useless naman. On the other side, 40 HP left. Pistulan malala pero si Nerv merong AK-47. Nakasong pumasok na rin. Tamang spray lang pero siya ay matatagpuan ni Mier. And Mier, Nerv will take down Nain as well. And makuha na nga nila ang unang round.
Grabe, ginawa ng EVOS doon, di ba? Nag-umpisa sila ng merong malaking disadvantage against O2. Pero because of that beautiful rotation, beautiful playstyle as well when they take over or took over B-site, doon na nahirapan ng O2 Esports. Especially naka-sniper pa si Nain with just a few HP left. So wala nang chance for him to be able to fight back on a 1v1 situation. And now, we're seeing another aggressive playstyle here from EVOS. Hindi na nga lang sila nakaakyat doon sa windows because of that molly na ginamit agad ng O2. So we're seeing a 4-man push on A side and one a little bit smart play. Kitang-kita natin ginagawa dito ni Oxerin sa minimap. And now, another smoke will be expended. Tingnan natin kung paano papasukin ni Mierto. Meron ding smoke na ginamit ang O2. So sobrang separated dito ang O2 and also EVOS. And nag-iingat sila maigi. Since nandyan si Eustace, respect yun doon. Pero Oxerin was able to get 1 kill doon sa B-site. And I think B-site is also already clear.
Oo nga, clear na yung B. Ito na nga yung rotation nila. Grabe, no? Ang bilis, no? Takbong magnanakaw, mga kaibigan. Ang mga EVOS ngayon sa B. At mukhang ito na yung chance nila para iplanta na ang kamote. C4 will be planted. And again, another retake here. Uy, Drax agad. Headshot sa ulo. Mineral goes down. Ito na si Kid. Tamang barilan lang pero ang dami ng kalaban niya. Uy, Drax makakaisa rin. W-Kid goes down courtesy of Mier. Pero si Eustace, ayan na si Mr. Security Guard pero na-pistol niya. Itong si Nerve. Naxu, papatay din si Mier. It's now a 1v2 situation. KF na lang ang natitira, nagbabantay ng C4. You will take one down. Eustace goes down. Oy, with the switch. And there you go. They take the round still.
Napakabilis ng pangyayari dun sa round na yun. And gusto ko rin yung pagkakaswitch niya agad. Hindi na siya nagdalawang isip. Alam niyang maubos na yung bala niya. He needs to take advantage of that 1v1. And yeah, he took it. So now we are seeing 2-0 in favor of Evos. So kailangan nang mag-step up dito ng O2. Like what I always say, kada game or kada week or kada day, that the first 2 rounds doesn't really dictate that much. It will just give the opponent the momentum, pero meron pang oras and also few more rounds para doon sa team na nahihirapan. Pero again, Nerve on fire, getting that first kill on Eustace. So ngayon, open na open yung balcony side ng A site. So kailangan nilang maging careful dito since nawala na yung pader nila. And now, W-Kid also went down. O2 Naxu, nahihirapan dito. Dalawa ang nasa site agad and he was able to get the kill onto Mier and a double onto KF. Switching agad and a triple to Mineral. Unfortunately, Oxygen was there to get a double as well against O2. Now it's a 2v1 situation. Drax will also go down. Oxygen on fire as well.
Grabe yun, triple kill to triple kill. Ang daming multi-kills na nangyari sa iisang round. Palitan, no? Sa bayang bigkas, mga kaibigan, ang ginawa ng Evos at ng O2. And now it is O3. Medyo, parang di yata upset. Parang gustong gawing quick work to ng Evos.
Yun na nga. But let's see, kasi syempre, umpisa pa lang to, nagwa-warm up pa lang probably ang O2 Esports. Pero again, this is already the group stage or last week of the group stage. Kulang pa ang pag nag-init. Eustace switching onto his pistol dahil hindi siya makakuha ng malapit na pwesto. Unfortunately, Evos will be able to take advantage of that death from Eustace kasi alam nilang wala nang nakabantay doon sa may balcony. And now Evos will be able to take over A site and ito na nga, planted na yung C4 with just 30 seconds left on the clock. And O2 Esports will have a hard time for the retake. Let's see if Naxu will be able to turn the tables. No, Naxu wasn't able to do that. Drax will also go down by the hands of Mier and last player alive will be Nain with the pistol. First kill for the team will be KF and sniper play here from Nain. He needs to be careful. Pwede na maging aggressive dito ang Evos and then there you go. Nain will also go down.
Ang hirap na ito for O2. They're now 0-4 and alam naman natin, no, na hindi sila nagta-timeout. Ewan ko bakit I mean, nakaraan nag-timeout sila, no, if you remember week number 2 ata yun. Pero right after that, Max, parang wala na silang wala nang timeout. Kailangan nila minsan ng timeout to stop the momentum of the other squad. Pero ito na naman tayo kay Nain. Naku, tinamaan siya, min. Huling-huli yun dito sa may B site. And mag-isa lang siyang nagbabantay. Nakita na nga ni Oxyrin. And now, bukas na ang B. Baka mag-rotate na ang Evos.
Alright, and napaganda dito ng pagkakapush ni Oxyrin. Sobrang lalim na agad niya dito sa B site. Dahil dito, he will be able to create a huge wall of smoke. So mahihirapan mag-retake dito yung O2. And if you will check the map, same area lahat. So mape-predict talaga ng Evos kung saan manggagaling ang O2 Esports since meron ding nakabantay sa flank nila which is si Nerve. And now, multiple gunshots coming in inside of that smoke. O2 Drax, hindi nag-overcommit. Also checking out his flank because hindi sila sure kung meron pang nakabantay sa likod or may nagro-rotate from Evos. KF low on HP, but then again, napakaganda ng position nila dito. Kung may makakapag-push man sa O2 Esports, meron nagang trade-off. Tulad yan, trade-off after trade-off. O2 getting the lead almost, but again, sobrang baba ng HP nila, ligaw na bala ang uubos sa O2 Esports.
Kailangan mo talaga mag-ingat, no, sa mga ligaw na bala, Max. Baka mamaya-maya, ikaw na yung matamaan dyan. Malapit pa naman na yung February 14, no?
Ayun na.
Grabe, no? Baka mamaya may matamaan dyan sa comment, sa chat. And sana meron kayong kaduo, no, dito sa larong ito.
Yes,
Sa Crossfire Legends. Kasi masarap na may kasama kang kaduo. Pero yun nga, round number 6 na tayo. Wala pa ring puntos, no? Itong O2 Esports. O2 right now, currently 0-5. And Evos still putting up the pressure diyan sa either sides. And parang nagkaroon na ng adjustment itong O2. If you look at the minimap, Max, dalawa na nagbabantay sa may B, pero parang nararamdaman nata nila yung pressure dito sa may bandang A. Ayun na nga yung nangyari. Uy, Naksu, double kill! Agad-agad, pero si Mr. Security Guard Eustace ay mapapatay nga lang. Pero may trade agad-agad ang O2 Esports, and now we're left with only one. It's a 1v3 situation. KF, lagyan mo ng letter C para maging manok, pero tignan natin kung makikita nga ba niya yung mga players. C4, nasa likod pala niya. Parang wala yata sa priority niya, no? Na magplanta ng bomba, pero ngayon, lalabanan muna niya, pipitasin muna niya yung mga players ng O2. At sabi niya, parang nakakaramdam ako ng tao dito sa likod. Ayun, nakita na nga niya, yan lang, na headshot sa malayuan ng Drax. Able to give now their first point dito sa mapa na to.
Napakaganda ng pagkakaambag ni Naksu dun sa game na yun. Because of that first 2 kills, early first 2 kills dun sa round na yun, nagkaroon ng momentum ang O2 para ma-wipe out ang buong team and leaving one player alive left for the Evos. Pero again, napapansin ko dito, since alam na nila kung anong playstyle na gagawin ni Eustace, mapapansin mo, pinapaliguan na lang siya ng bala dun sa may balcony nang hindi sila lumalapit. And ayun na nga. So early kill onto Nerve and also to Mineral. Napakaganda na naman ang pagkakapush in dito ni W Kid with that double pistol. And Oxyrin will also go down by the hands of Drax. O2 on the lead for this round. Mier, almost half HP. Galing sa mga ligaw na bala dito, coming in from O2 Esports. And then fresh na fresh pa si Nain dito. So hindi sila nag-go overcommit. They actually just wanted to make sure that they will be able to play their cards right. We still have 1 minute and 15 seconds left for this round, or round number 7. And hihirapan na ang Evos to take over a site.
Napapansin ko lang yung O2 habang tumatagal, lalo silang natututo, no, sa mga laro nila.
Yes.
Tingnan natin kung mapipitas nga ba nila yung dalawang players ng Evos na natitira. Parang nakakaramdam na ata sila. Nagbato ng Molly. Di natin alam kung saan nanggaling yun. Pero ito na, tumalon na. Uy, double kid. Nakabang agad-agad. And now only one player left. KF na naman na may tangan ng C4. Mababatuan na nga siya ng granada. Uy, it actually connected. Nabawasan siya ng maramihan. And nakita na nga rin ni W Kid. Hindi na nakaantay. Inangatan na.
Quad kill from W Kid from round number 7. Well played from O2. So this is actually gonna be an interesting momentum from O2 Esports. Dalawang magkasunod agad. Evos having a hard time suddenly from what happened. But then again, the playstyle that O2 did was really surprising kasi pumapasok na lang sila bigla-bigla. Nagiging aggressive sila, na-caught off guard ang Evos. So because of that, it gave them a huge reward for winning that round. So now we're seeing a little bit slow playstyle here from Evos as well as O2 Esports. So hindi na nila ginawa yung same playstyle that they actually did from the previous round. But then again, Mineral, burst kill from Mineral for round number, or for game, or round number 8 rather. Alright, first kill agad. Really huge advantage for Evos kasi si Naksu pa nga ang una nilang napatay. So let's see if Eustace will be able to do a huge comeback as well for the team, since doon pa rin siya nagbabatay sa balcony. Hindi nag-overcommit nga lang si Nerve doon. He needs to be careful as well kasi nga striker shotgun. Alam naman natin, a striker shotgun ang hawak doon ni Eustace. And W Kid. Uy, nagpalit sila ng position ni Eustace.
Nagpalit
so
sila.
W Kid na nagbabantay dun sa may balcony, and ito na nga, napatay agad since nakita na nila na bawas na ang players ng O2 Esports. And ito, whoa! He was able to spot that helmet from Eustace, and Eustace went down without a fight. And ito na nga, meron pang Molly assist from Oxyrin with that self-kill, or getting that own kill. And Evos was able to secure 5-0. Walang namatay sa buong team ng Evos.
Kaya nga eh. And nakita doon, no? kumbaga nagtatanim no si may tinatanim doon si Eustace ng sarili niyang C4 no. Kahit siya ay nasa global risk. Nakaano lang, nakatenga lang siya doon sa mga box. Pero nakita rin siya agad-agad no ng Evos no dahil nga sa pagtalon-talon or pag-bunny off din ni ng Evos, pero they will have to readjust here. And you can see na si Eustace no nag-adjust na nga rin. He's now on to the B site na. And kasama nga niya dito si Drax, no? Who will now have to defend itong Bravo. Pero parang focus muna yung utilities dyan sa may bandang A. Ang daming pinapasabog, ang daming smoke agad na lalapag. Itong O2 Esports. Uy, parang may nag-overextend dito sa may bilong. Uy, KF nakita na nga niya. Naglag pa mga kaibigan. Parang tumigil pa yung mundo no? Pero ayun, nakita na rin sa wakas ni Drax itong si KF. Si Eustace lang ang napitas doon for O2.
Yes, napakaganda ng pagkaka-trade off doon kasi KF for Eustace, which is underperforming naman talaga si Eustace for this game. Kasi predicted na ng Evos kung anong gagawin ni Eustace, and now we're seeing Mineral predicting where his opponent is at, and Mier and Mineral with that double team against these three players. Well played, and si Nerve nakakuha pa nga ng isa, and now one player alive left here for O2 Esports, and we're seeing Drax delaying the inevitable. 4 na players pa, isa lang ang low. And let's see if he will be able to do a miracle here. And now, di naman malabo kasi marami nang nakagawa sa previous weeks natin. And Drax, uy! Kitang-kita na nakayuko si Drax doon sa loob ng smoke. And Evo secures another win for that round. Nag-iinit na yung Evos. Hindi na nila pinapabayaan ng O2 dito. Magkaroon ng advantage. Di na sila nagpapabaya as well for that flank. Like what we saw from earlier, si Eustace sobrang lalim. And then nakita siya ng ni KF, which is actually a huge advantage as well for O2 kasi si KF din naman yung nawala doon sa team nila in exchange of Eustace. But again, napakaganda ng pagkakapush ng Evos doon sa A site. And first kill, dada ako ng dada. Nag-init agad. Si KF, pinatay si Nain for this.
Ang bilis naman nun. Switch. Parang ano lang parang gumante lang Max. Kanina si Nain, ang bilis lang din nung first round nila as the blacklist side. Pero ngayon naman ay nag-switch na tayo. Ito namang blacklist is yung O2. Mawawalan nga lang sila ng firepower with Nain going down. Feeling ko kailangan bumawi ni Eustace no, dito sa second half na to. As Naxu goes in. Uy, Mier! Uy, gets 2! My goodness! O2! Naku po! Anyari! Sa kanila! Nag-audition sa Evos Indonesia as they get another round. Yan ang score natin. Grabe. Max, 8-2 na. 2 na lang ang kailangan ng Evos.
Napakabilis naman ng pangyayari dun sa round na yon, and also the first kill gives Evos a really huge advantage since sinain pa nga, di ba? Siya pa yung technically magandang opener for the team. And Nain, sniper kill? Nope. He missed his first shot. Second shot, di pa rin tumama. And W-Kid will push in sa A site, getting 1 kill for the team. And they were, the whole team of O2 Esports, W-Kid and Naxu was able to clear things out sa A site. And ito na nga, they have to be careful though. Si KF nagbabantay lang doon sa may balcony, which is using a sniper. C4 will be planted. Nasunog ni Luto. Oxygen gets the kill onto Naxu. And now it's a 3v3 situation. Napakaganda na pagkakasmoke dito. Mahirap mag-defuse kapag ganito. KF, nakita yung little bit pixel ni Drax. Pero hindi pa rin Uy!
Grabe naman yan.
Napakaganda naman ng pwesto doon ni KF, and Oxygen will be able to get an assist onto Nain, and then whole team will go down. Grabe, no? Na-predict niyang doon nakapwesto yung kalaban
kahit may smoke
niya.
na, no?
Totoo.
Grabe, wala siyang pake kahit maraming ecoms. Parang ano lang yan break time sa BPO. Max,
yes,
ang daming nag-e-ecom sa break room or sa break area. Ang daming usok, no? Parang di mo na alam kung nasan ka, pero yun nga, no? Ang galing nun. Through the smoke, napatay pa niya. Actually, baka nga through the boxes din, eh. Hindi lang natin masyado napansin,
Yes,
pero this is the series, not the series point, but the map point! Uy! Naku po, hindi tumama. Yung kanyang sniper at siya, yung tinamaan, it's actually W-Kid who goes down and will drop the C4. So, delikado to. Uy! Nerve! Will take down Eustace. Merong mga utilities na binapato sila. KF gets Naxu down. And that's gonna be the final two players for O2 Esports. Sila na lang ang pag-asa ng Malaysia ngayon. Oxyrin naman nandito na sa likod. He will take down Drax and Nain na merong sniper. Inaantay na lang niya yung kanyang kamatayan, and that's gonna be it for the power supply map as EVOS takes the win 10-2.
Grabe. That was a quick game number 1 between EVOS and also O2. If O2 wants to do, to deal a huge upset for EVOS, kumbaga, kailangan gawin dito ng O2 is to drag them down, di ba? Kung matatanggal man kami, dadamay namin kayo. So, they have to, step up their game for game number 2. Since napakalaking advantage na to ng EVOS. They already got 1 points. And let's see if O2 will be able to get game number 2. Pero again, going back onto that game, napansin ko Hugo, EVOS was able to predict ano yung ginagawa ng O2.
Oh.
Alam na nila kung anong gagawin alam na nila kung anong gagawin nila. Eustace, di ba? So, which is giving O2 Esports a hard time to play their cards right. Kasi alam na ng EVOS kung saan sila magro-rotate, kung paano nila i-take over yung site. So, O2 Esports needs to think of a different type of strategy, diba? For them to be able to get a huge advantage against EVOS. So, it's 10-2, sobrang lamang ng EVOS. Kita-kita naman natin, most probably, the reason why O2 Esports was able to get 2 wins is because they nagulat na lang yung EVOS dun sa ginawa ng O2.
And feeling ko, overconfidence din minsan itong O2. Kasi they know na maganda yung tutok talaga nila. I mean, they came from a different game before and talagang matik, yung tutok talaga nila, yun yung kanilang specialty dito, sa Crossfire Legends Championship Southeast Asia. Pero syempre, kailangan mo ring matutunan rather, yung mga positioning, yung mga lineup ng mga utilities, and at the same time, kung paano ka makikipag-trade sa mga teams na kagaya ng EVOS. And yun yung sigurong pagkukulang, ng O2 Esports. Another thing is yung timeout, hindi nila na nagagamit. Timeout can, change the momentum, change the tides, ika nga, sa isang laban. And kung meron man lang silang coach, kung sayang, kung meron silang coach, edi sana nakakita tayo ng mga timeout ala Blade ng Vanguard Familia or ala Kramers, or Kramers pala ng Kadiliman Esports. So, that's the only thing that I see here, yung kulang ng O2 Esports. Andun na yung tutok. Kumbaga, ang kulang na lang siguro yung game sense sa paglalaro ng Crossfire Legends. And you can see na talagang tinambakan sila dito with the 10-2 score in the map of power supply. But again, that is the choice. Yung mapa na yun, choice yun ng EVOS Indonesia. Ngayon, second map, this is the choice of O2 Esports. Baka makita tayo ng kakaibang O2 Esports sa susunod na laban.
That's true. Ito na, tingnan natin yung scores nila for the KDAs. Oxyrin with 12, 5 for Mineral, 11 for Mier, KF with 12, and Nerve with 13. And as for O2 Esports, 8 for Naxu, as well as Trax, and then 3 for Nain, 1 for Uses, and W Kid with 7. So, sobrang performing dito ni Eustace kasi nga basang-basa na yung gagawin niya. So, hindi na siya surprising. So, they were able to predict kung saan yung placements niya. Kasi nga, this is a group stage. This is actually a pathway to the grandest stage of Crossfire Legends. So, you have to step up with your playstyle. And now, going back, or, since sinabi ko na rin na someone stepping up to the playstyle, Nerve with 13-5-3. Diba? Sabi ko na nga sasabihin mo yun.
Si H2 EVOS.
Diba? H2 EVOS, yes. Si may
Nerve,
2 headshots siya and 1k yung damage niya. Kasi nga, sobrang short ng match Sobrang bilis ng game.
And for Nerve and the rest of EVOS, if they can win again against O2 Esports sa susunod na laban nila, with O2 Esports nga sa Desert, well, it will give them a much closer chance na talagang makipaglaban with Vanguard Familia. By the way, bago ko sabihin tong head-to-head, tinignan ko yung schedule, men. Sa Sunday, maglalaban, or not Sunday, but on Saturday, maglalaban ang Vanguard Familia at saka Evos. So siguro dun natin
decider, no?
Oo, dun natin ma-determine kung sino nga ba yung top 2, 'di ba? Kasi dito sa grupo nila, yung ibang teams like yung Full Sense, 'di ba? Saka yung O2, well, medyo malayo na sa kabihasnan, pero ito na. Yung ating map rewind, no, sa mga kakadaan lang sa ating live stream. Oo, ayan. Mamaya makikita niyo yung aking itsura. Tayo naka-cosplay ng idol nyong si FLM. Si Casper, di natin alam kung nasaan. Pero guys, tapos na yung laban ng power supply. 1-0 na ang Evos. Ang susunod na laban, O2, pinili nila yung desert map.
Yes. Pero yun nga, nabanggit mo na yung mangyayari sa weekend, di ba? Kung sino man, or Evos and also Vanguard Familia maglalaban. Pero, di pa natin masabi, malay mo, O2 will be able to step up sa desert, di ba? So let's see if they will be able to drag Evos down. Kasi pag hinila nila Evos dito, regardless of what happens, sa Sabado, kapag naglaban ng Evos and also Vanguard Familia, kahit matalo Vanguard Familia will still advance for the semifinals kasi sila yung unang nakakuha ng ganung score. So let's see if Evos will be able to catch up onto Vanguard Familia, if they will be able to do another clean sweep against O2.
Well, for Evos right now, well, tinitingnan sila ng kanilang Marshall. So, hopefully hindi to tech post, no?
Tigil-tigilan nyo yan, ha? Wala tayong tech post today, ha?
Speaking of tech, no, Max, ayan, no, napakaganda ng cellphone na gamit nila, no? Very, very techy phone.
Yun yan.
Itong Oppo Reno 14 cellphone, and yun yung gamit nila ngayon, no, sa paglalaban dito against O2 Esports. Kung wala pa kayong device, bagong device ngayong taon, 2026, guys.
Yes,
bumili na kayo sa mga suking tindahan, or baka mamaya pwede kayong mag-add to cart, no, sa mga apps dyan. Hindi ko sasabihin kasi nakaleg kasi tayo sa sa Black app. No.
Yeah, that's true.
and shoutout nga pala kila Hunyo na laging nanonood dito sa ating live stream sa Black app. Ayan. Yung mga nanonood
replay.
Oo. Sa mga nanonood dyan, sa Red app, sa Blue app, ayan, pwede rin kayong maglagay ng mga shoutouts nyo para mabasa namin. Alam kong hinahanap nyo si Vince G. Si Vince G ngayon ay hindi... Ngayong linggo, actually, ngayon ko lang napagtanto. Si Vince G pala ay hindi magkakas ngayong linggo.
Yun, no? Pahinga talaga. Nakita ko kanina. Nakita ko sa story kanina, nag-gym.
Ay, oo.
Oh, grabe.
Grabe.
Getting ready for the grand finals, huh?
Nagpapalaki na katawan. Bakit kaya, no?
Totoo.
Magbo-boxing ba siya sa February 7 and 8?
Nako, baka buboxingin niya tayo sa 7 and 8. Anyway, ito na nga, game number 2 for Evos versus O2. Let's see if O2 will be able to stop this reign from Evos, or will Evos will be able to secure another win for their team in the bag. So let's see. Evos, KF. Uy! Nain, redeeming himself, di ba? Hirap na hirap siyang kumuha ng kill kanina, and ngayon, on cam, kitang-kita natin na pinadapa niya si KF, and now we're seeing a beautiful push here from O2 Esports. And Nerve, sumilip. Mukhang mapapatay siya dito, pero ang bilis ng reaction dito ni Nerve. Napaatras siya agad. Nier will also go down. Napaka-sneaky ng ginagawa dito ng O2. Nakakuha sila ng push dito sa mid. Pero napakabilis din ang pangyayari since si Mineral and Oxyrin na crossfire sila literal doon sa mid side. And they will lose 2 players, which is si Useless and also W Kid. And now we're seeing 3v2 situation in favor of O2. Since na-plant na nila yung C4, we still have 33 seconds on the clock here. Nerve will have the pressure on his back dahil dalawa ang pumapatay sa kanya, but at least he was able, or Oxygen was able to get another kill here for the team. And now Naxu and also Nain. Naxu will also go down. Napaganda ng pagkakapush ni Nerve. Kinulat si Naxu, and we'll see if Nain will be able to defend this. And Nain galing sa labas, but Oxygen napakaganda ng crosshair placement, which will seal the deal for game or round number 1, game number 2. Evos takes the lead.
Sayang dun yung effort, no? Ni, if I'm not mistaken, that was Eustace, the final guy for O2. And sana inano lang niya, no? Sana ni-use na lang niya yung oras. Para
Yes,
kasi
oo, totoo.
naka-plant naman na sila eh. So tago na lang siya doon sa may likod ng mga box. Doon sa may Bravo site. And di na lang kailangan makipagduelo doon, no? Kasi nga talagang palong-palo ngayon ang Evos ng Indonesia. And sabi nga ni Hunyo, no, kaya daw nag-gym itong si Vince G kasi daw magba-bouncer daw siya for KDM. Ganun pala yun.
Pala.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Magandang magre-ready from the Vince G. But now, let's see if O2 Esports will be able to get back on track. Actually, kudos talaga sa ginawa nila na yun. Ha? Sobrang slow push ang ginawa nila sa mid-side. They almost got the first round. But then again, napaganda kasi ng tutok nito. Tulad ng tutok na pinakita ni Mier. Getting that first kill onto Naxo with that headshot. Kitang-kita niya agad ang ulo doon ni Naxo. And we're seeing WK trying to defend himself doon sa mid-side. Unfortunately, wala pa rin namamatay after that gunfight in between O2 and also Evos dun sa mid. But again, we'll see if Drax will overcommit onto this KF. Naka-ready na flash. Hindi nag-take over ang W-Kid doon. Muntik na si W-Kid. And oy! Wow!
One more!
Pala si W-Kid.
One more!
And then a triple!
Grabe yun. KF with a triple kill. Sniper. Grabe, on point, men. Saktong-sakto
Kaya.
lagi ang kanyang pag-scope doon. And yung O2 Esports currently ay 2-0. Kailangan uli nilang makascore dito para mabawi nila yung momentum, no, ng Evos Indonesia. Pero uy, grabe yung overextension ng tatlo doon, ha. Then sa may A-long, grabe na yan. Uy, kaso napatay yung tatlo agad-agad. Drax and Kid able to take them down. Dalawa na lang yung side ng Evos, pero naglalaban sa mid. Eustace will take him down as well. And now only one player left remaining here. Nasa baba siya sa may spawn. Mia right now, naikpagbarilan, pero siya ay masasandwich na. Isa ang mapapatumpa niya, pero ang Ken, ang dami ng players ng O2 as they get that win now, breaking the momentum of Evos.
Well played by O2 doon. Maganda yung pinakitang performance ng O2 since ang ganda na. I think walang namatay yata sa O2 doon, no? Isa lang, si Naxo lang. So maganda yung performance nila for round number 3 and let's see if they will be able to continue. And ito na nga si Nain. Another kill onto Mier. Fishing doon sa mid-side double doors. And KF masusunog. And ipa-finalize dito ni Eustace yung pagkakakill kay KF. And we're seeing O2 on the lead again against Evos. Nakita natin to nung round 1 as well. So they have to make sure na matitake advantage sila to. Mineral gets 1 kill. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to get the double after that death from Nain. And Nerve getting the kill onto W-Kid pero trade-off ni Eustace. So bumabawi si Eustace when it comes to his performance. Oxerin will be the last player who will try to take over dito sa B-side. And C4 has been planted. 35 seconds on the clock. Pressure is actually on Oxerin's back. And Naxu, maganda yung pwesto nyo dun, ha? Hindi siya tinatamaan nung spray ng bullet ni Oxerin. Uy, napakaganda naman ang crosser placement doon against Nain. Even though Nain is already low on HP, at least he was able to give information. And Eustace!
Sayang.
Wow! Bumabawi!
Bumabawi, ha, yung O2. Again, this is their pick. Remember, Max, ito yung pick nilang mapa.
Yes.
So, feeling ko mas komportable sila dito sa mapa na to. Again, this is the map of Desert. And O2 and Evos right now tied at 2-2. And yung Evos, feeling ko kailangan nilang mag-take things down a bit, no? Medyo i-calm down nila yung mga sarili nila kasi kanina medyo nag-overextend na. Pero uy, grabe yung push nila. Onto a short. And now, uy! Oxerin, naku po, hindi niya kinahaya yung tawas, mga kaibigan ng O2 Esports. Pero ito na sila, papasok na ng Alpha site. Pero sila Nerve ang de-defense. Mapapatay nga ba niya? Pero siya yung mapapatay instead. Evos will take down down one, pero mapapatay din ni Drax from O2. And now, it is a 2v2 situation. Drax and Nain for O2. And now for Evos, Mineral, and Mier. Can they actually go for a retake? Uy! Nabulag! Hindi niya na-planta! Na-headshot pa! And now Mineral coming in. Drax na lang ang natitira at nagtatago sa likod ng box. Asa na nga ba yung si Drax at nahanap na rin sa wakas? And there you go, Evos able to take control of things. And may timeout nga ba? or Tech Pause.
Yes,
A timeout!
Yes. Ito yung kinakailangan na timeout talaga ng mga team, especially if their opponents is actually trying to get the lead. Diba? They have to take advantage of this kasi nga this is already the pathway to the grand stage ng Crossfire Legends. So always take advantage of the privileges na binibigay sa inyo ng tournament. So you were given the privilege to use a timeout. So this is the right time for you to use it. Kasi napapansin naman natin yung O2, di ba? Parang ilang beses na nag-timeout ang O2. Parang buong series wala ata, no?
Oo, walang ka-timeout tong O2 talaga ever since yung unang series nila nung week number 2, doon sila nag-timeout. Right after that,
Sabi, di ba?
men, wala na talaga. Parang nakalimutan na nila na merong timeout. Which is again, kailangan yan, no? Lalo na sa larong to. It's a battle of, minsan talaga, it's a battle of momentum, no? Kung kunyari yung team mo, sunod-sunod na nananalo, when you go for a timeout, it will, reset things a little bit, no? And kung makuha nyo uli yung reset na yun, eventually you can try to get a win in one of the rounds na susunod, no? So, let's see kung ano mangyayari dito after the timeout from Evos. And sila pa rin ang dedepensa as they're on the GR side. On the BL side naman itong O2, they're now going for a different type of push here. Dadaan sila sa tunnels, no, from B. At parang dadaan sila dyan sa may mid. Uy, nakita nata ni Nerve itong si Drax. There we go, nakita na. Uy, may mapapatay din yata with the grenades. Matatamaan lang itong si W Kid. So sila ay mapapaback tuloy dyan sa may tunnels.
Yun nga eh. So medyo nabasa talaga ng Evos. They're trying to do the same strategy that they did from round number 1. And ito na, nabasa na ng Evos kung paano i-counter yung ganong playstyle. And you're seeing Naxu getting headshotted by one of the players here from Evos. And KF, another kill here for Nain. So let's see if O2 will still be able to do a comeback here. So sabi nga dito, di ba, Nature Spring na lang daw ang O2 dito. So ginagargle na nga ng Evos ang O2 Esports sa mga pangyayari. Kasi kita mo, di ba, after nung timeout, nag-close fight before timeout. Although Evos was able to win the previous round, after nung timeout, naman, lumamang, napakaganda ng crosser placement dito ni KF. And last player alive, delaying the inevitable will be Eustace. And ito na nga, Sneaky.
Eustace able to get one, ha? Uy, kaso makikita rin siya with a headshot. And nagulat lang ako sa sinabi mo, Nature Spring.
Yeah, binasa ko yung sinabi ni Hunyo, Nature Spring daw.
Akala ko yung tubig nila dyan, Aquapana. Alam mo ba yung Aquapana?
Hindi.
Yun lang yung iniinom na tubig ni Idol FLM.
Oh, eto na nga, ginagargle na nga sila ng Evos dito. Kita mo naman, 'di ba? Yung pinaka-series, the score is Evos on the lead with 1-0 against O2. So tingnan natin if magagawa ng paraan dito ni O2 Esports. Kasi nga, as far as what I've been seeing, nabasa na ni Evos yung kanilang playstyle. Alam nila kung kailan magiging aggressive, kailan hindi. And kita mo naman sa minimap, merong, napaganda ng prediction doon ni Nain. Alam niya, merong magpa-flank. Gets the kill onto Oxerin, pero ito sa KF, pinistol niya si Eustace doon sa may inside. And we are seeing the whole team of O2 getting flashed. And Nerve, low on HP din si Nerve dito. Mahirapan sila sa pag-push. So they have to be careful. Konting molly na lang kailangan gamitin dito ni O2. And Mier gets the kill onto Drax. Kapalit nun yung buhay niya since 1 HP na lang ang natira. Pero ito nga O2. W Kid was able to get a double. Pero ganda ng teamwork dito na pinakita ng Evos. Even though na nagkaka-line up sila, they actually make sure na may ka-trade-off talaga palagi. That's actually the number 1 rule when it comes to FPS mobile. Kada may mangyayari o kada may madadown sa inyong team, kailangan may kapalit dun. Kapag hindi nyo nagawa, it's gonna be a huge lead for your opponents.
Yun nga yung mali minsan ng no? Or actually madalas, hindi lang minsan, madalas na mali ng O2 Esports. So, if O2 can do something like that na ginagawa ng Evos, yung pakikipag-trade ng elimination or kills per round, baka magkaroon tayo ng ibang laban, pero parang hindi pa rin yata nila na-figure out. Ito namang Evos naman. A little bit of overextension dyan sa may short. Tinignan lang nila pero walang tao. Pero uy, yung O2 they're gonna have 3 players or actually 4 players going through a long. At nakita na nga doon yung isa, useless will take down itong si Nerve. Pero si Oxyrin, mapapatay itong si Naxu. Oxyrin down to low HP, mapapatay siya ni Kid ng O2 Esports. And O2 right now, they can go for the smoke, they can go for the plant now dito sa may alpha site. Habang itong si Useless down to 12 HP left. Siya ay mapapatay ni Mineral. And now itong si Mineral magpapato na ng utilities. KF, titingin na nga from afar. Nakita niya yung ulo ng player ng O2. Double Kid, uy, mapapopcorn yung isa. Drax will take down Mier. Drax will be taken down as well. 1v1. Double Kid versus KF. Let's see kung sino nga ba mananalo. And Double Kid has the height advantage there. As they take a win there. 5-3 na ang score.
Grabe, kasula-sulasok na pangyayari doon sa previous round na yun. Ako, sinapian ako ni Vince.
Ayan na naman tayo. W.
Well played again for O2. They're trying to delay the inevitable, or are they trying to take advantage or take the win from Evos? And ito na si Init. He wasn't able to get the kill onto double doors, and ganda na positioning dito ng Evos. They were able to use the utilities. Merong Molly. 1, 2, 3. Oy, double! Will there be a triple? No, Mier nag-miss out doon sa kanyang pang-third win. But then again, Drax received tons of damage from that push. And then Nain will also go down. Drax with low HP, spray and pray, tumama. Doon sa mga ligaw na bala.
Hindi ka na natuto, Max, sabi yun niya.
Sinabihan ako ni Vince, sorry.
Sabi nga ni Sa, here we go again, Maximus.
Sorry.
Okay lang yan. Okay lang yan. Wala namang TV sa dulo, pero ito na. Ito na, round number 10 na tayo. At nagpalit na tayo. Evos na yung blacklist. GR naman. Itong O2 Esports. Sila na ang dedepensa ngayon. Drax gets one. Naboksan na rin niya yung ibang players doon sa loob. Uy, grabe yung HP ni Nerve. Magbabato ng fishbowl, mga kaibigan. Matatamaan ba? Uy, Molotov, tinatamaan yung HP niya. Si Oxyrin kailan kumilos. Hindi niya maplanta yung C4 ng maayos. Ito na naman. Yung Molotov naman galing sa Evo. Si Drax naman ay nabulag din. Grabe. Wala nang makita. Puro apoy na lang pag buka ng mata niya. Pero yung C4, makaplanta na. Papasok na rin itong O2. Drax with 12 HP left. Buo pa ang O2 Esports laban sa 4. Or actually, 3 na lang kasi napatay itong si Nerve, DW Kid. Si Drax with 3 HP left. Going for the spray down through the doors. Ito na yung papasok sila. Uy! Nagkabulit pa! Nagkapatay na! Ito na si DW Kid with 100% HP. Siya na lang natitira for O2 Esports pero buhay pa rin. Itong si Mier at si KF. At kailangan niyang pumasok. 10 seconds left to go. The time is ticking. And now KF na lang. 1v1 with a great one. And now he's going down. As KF gets the win there for Evos.
Napakalaking mistake nang nangyari doon from O2. Nag-line up sila. So yung spray dito ng Evos tumama sa buong team. So what happened is na-wipe sila because they actually pushed in the same area. So yun nga, medyo important rule din talaga sa FPS. Pero ito na nga, important rule. May headshot agad sa mid. Gamit ang sniper from KF. And another one from KF.
Grabe.
Sino pa kaya ang susunod?
Grabe yung kargada ni KF ngayon, ha. Napakalaki mga kaibigan. Talagang pinapakita niya sa mga players ng O2. Ito naman si Nerve. Pinakita ang kanyang kargada mga kaibigan kay Kid. Nax goes down as well. At si Drax na lang ang natitira. At nakita na nga rin na Mier sa gitna. And KF, grabe, 2 ang pinatumba ng kanyang kargada dun sa mid. Grabe naman yun.
Malupit ang pinapakitang performance ni KF doon sa previous round. And 2 wins left for Evos. Matinding pressure talaga sa likod ni O2. And let's see kung meron silang counter initiation dito na ipapakita against Evos. And KF, aggressive ba? Let's see, makakaisa siya. Yun, isa. Nabulag nga lang. Will he be able to get the second? Yes, he got the second. Will there be a triple action from KF? And let's see. Ito na nga, position. Use this! Will also go down. Pero ang nakapatay dito is KF na naman. So that's a third kill for KF sa round number 12, if I'm not mistaken. And Mier, Oxyrin, Both players are waiting for the right moment and the right time here to push. And hindi pa rin nila pinaplant yung C4 ha. Medyo malayo yung C4 na iwan. Naiwan sa kanilang spawn. Pero parang di na kailangan. Si Nain low on HP, si Drax nakabantay din dito sa tunnels. Even though that nerve went down, sobra na ang lamang dito ng Evos, and KF will be able to plant that C4. Grabe, no? After pumatay ni KF ng 3, tumakbo siya doon sa spawn point. Uy, yung C4!
Parang ano yan yung baon mo na iwan mo sa bahay, wala kang pamasahe. Pero si Drax, nakita na nga si Mier, gets that headshot. Si Drax yung magiging X-Factor dito sa round na to. Siya ay may pinakamaraming HP. For the side of O2, si Nain, kailangan niya sumubay kay Drax. Ito na yung sapakin because, kaso ang bilis agad nun Ang bilis ng trade na ginawa doon ng Evos. And this is now a series point, 3-9 na ating score. O2 Esports needs a miracle, Max, para sa akin para manalo dito. And again, their run medyo questionable din, no, kasi nga hindi sila gumagamit ng timeout. This is the right time para mag-timeout no?
That's true. And also, pagka ganito yung score, match point yung kalaban, tapos sobrang laki ng lamang sa inyo. Grabe yung kaba mo dito kasi you cannot afford any type of mistake anymore para sa round na to. So, medyo happening miracle na kailangan dito. And we're seeing O2, medyo spread out sila dito. And we're seeing 2 players defending A short. Medyo delikado yung mid-side nila. Though may nakabantay, which is si Nain. So, yung tunnels open din. Since there's only 1 player defending, which is si Drax. Naka-receive na siya ng damage. I think it's a grenade damage. So, Evos. Will they commit sa A long? And ito na nga. I think they're gonna commit. Smoke was expended and Eustace using that. Si Nain through the smoke. Wow! And Mier will also answer back. Sumisigaw na ngayon ang Evos. Tama na. Gagargle na namin ng O2 para makapag-proceed na sila sa top 2 spot ng stage or group A. Diba? Group A sila, diba?
Group A.
So, kailangan na nila makuha ang number 2 spot dito. And Drax, miracle ang kailangan. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol pa nga. Ayun na nga. Tumalon si Oxerin. Na jumping spider siya. Si Oxerin.
Na jumping bunny.
Jumping bunny.
Saka kicking fish. Ayan. Kung alam mo kung saan nanggaling yun, grabe, ang tanda na natin. At panalo ang Evos Indonesia laban sa O2 ng Malaysia. And isa lang ang ibig sabihin nito, no? They're going closer na sa record ng Vanguard Familia for top number 2. The big question is, mamaya yung leaderboard, mga update, pang-ilan na sila, no? Pang-ilan na itong Evos Indonesia. Well, for now, let's see the stats here. 310 in Desert. And man, grabe tong si KF, no? Yung mga sniper shots niya, grabe.
Yes.
Yung barilan nitong batang to, isama mo pa yung ginagawa ni Nerve at ni Mier, no? Those trades are very, very important, lalo na sa larong to, sa Crossfire Legends na to. And you can see here in the highlights, Max. It open, parang ano lang parang replay lang nung map 1 kasi if you remember, si Nain yung unang naka first blood, no? Noon sa mapa na yun sa power supply. Tapos dito din siya rin yung nakaunang patay.
Totoo. Ito tingnan mo yung ginawa ni KF dito, di ba? Through the smoke, dalawang pinatay niya through the smoke. Solid, nag-init dito si KF. And ito, kakaitan din dito sa replay yung performance na pinakita din naman ng O2. So still kudos to O2. I know they're doing their best. It's just that yung Evos talaga is they know how to predict really well. Inaaral talaga nila ng maigi yung kalaban nila. It's not just because of their performance, it's because of what they actually saw dun sa performance sa previous matches na pinakita ni O2 Esports. Kaya sila nagkaroon ng huge lead against O2. So, yun nga, like what you asked earlier, pang ilan ng Evos, I think they will still stay at the 3rd place. Kasi 3 na yung talo nila. So 4th in score nila and Vanguard Familia will still be at 4-2. Depende na lang yon sa magiging match ng Vanguard Familia for this week before fighting against Evos.
So ang kailangan gawin ng Vanguard Familia is huwag silang matalo, no? For the rest of the week na remaining games nila for week number 4 sa group stage. If magagawa nila yun, well, sila ay papasok sa playoffs, no? Kung saan ay parang Vietnam versus Philippines, yung mangyayari sa playoffs, no? May mga rumors nga, no, Max, na baka dito sa Pinas or sa Vietnam gaganapin. Pero guys, ayaw namin i-spoil. Bahala na si Crossfire Legends sa PH Esports, no, na i-post dyan sa kanilang social media kung saan nga ba talaga gaganapin. Kung magkikita-kits ulit tayo, no, o gaya nung nangyari sa One Ayala, kita-kits ulit tayo. Pero kung kailangan naming lumipad ng Vietnam, naku po, pahinging pera pang lipad.
Ayun na nga. So again, congratulations for EVOS for getting that win against O2. 2-0 on the lead. So giving them 4-3 for the whole group stage. Then, mahaba pa yung linggo, di ba? We still have 5 days. Let's see if Vanguard Familia will be able to, secure their win tomorrow. Medyo mabigat laban nila bukas. Evolution laban nila. So it still gives EVOS a chance. But let's see what will happen tomorrow. But before we talk about tomorrow, meron pa tayong laban nito. So it's E-Arena versus Heartfire.
Yan, mga EA laban sa mga Vietnamese ng Heartfire. And shoutout ulit kay Hunyo, sabi niya sa PH daw. Actually, alam na namin ni Maximus. Ayaw lang namin pangunahan, no, yung ating mga nagpo-post dyan sa ating social medias. Pero yun nga, we have the score here, 3-10. Stat-wise, si Drax lang at si W Kid, no, yung talagang nag-try na magbuhat for the squad. Si Naxu talagang nag-struggle. 2-11-3. As for EVOS, again, KF is the man with that sniper. AWM yung kanyang hawak, no? And then, on top of that, si Oxyrin, no? Able to get those additional kills na kailangan nila for this matchup. You can even add Nier. And sabi mo nga si Mineral din, no? Grabe, no? Itong EVOS talagang pinamumog ng sabi mo, Nature Spring ba? Ano ba? Aquapana ba? Ano bang brand? Pero yun
regardless
nga,
regardless sila ng EVOS.
Binugbog, minumog, at hindi na pina-timeout itong O2 Esports. For EVOS, must win din sila, no, kagaya ng Vanguard Familia. They would need to win every single games remaining for the rest of the week. Para nga there's still a chance for them if ever may chance pa rin silang makapasok, no, dyan sa playoffs na yan. Pero si KF, siya ng MVP, 17-6-3 ang KDA with a 116.62 ADR. Wala siyang headshot, no, dun sa laban na yun, pero meron siyang 15-16 damage dealt for this guy here in Desert.
Well, number 1 naman kasi talagang stats mostly ng sniper player is 0 headshot kasi they just need to secure at least 1 body shot for them to be able to get the kill. So, syempre, instead of just aiming for the head, why that? Ito na si Nerve. 6, baliktaran ng kanyang score.
Nice one.
Nice one. And then yung ADR niya, 6-7.
Grabe. Old school to the new gen. Grabe.
Yes, that's right. And multi-kill of 1, 871 damage. He's actually leading against Nain. But again, Nain still better performance from what happened from the previous round. So again, good job still for O2 for doing their best for game number 2 and also the whole series against EVOS. Ito na, like what I said earlier, they will still stay at number 3. So, medyo tight talaga ang match dito against Vanguard Familia. Kasi guys, for those who are watching, only top 2 teams, each group will actually move forward to the semifinals that will be held next week.
Yun, no? At kung kayo ay Pinoy at talagang suportado sa Vanguard Familia at KDM, kung ako sa inyo, kung sa Pinas nga gaganapin, pero alam na namin kung saan. May venue na nga. At may mga rehearsal pang mangyayari, pero yun nga, no, Max, talagang manood kayo, no, kasi nga magiging special to kasi first tournament ng Crossfire Legends, tapos nagkaroon tayo ng on-site ng One Ayala, and then yung Crossfire Legends Championship Southeast Asia, tapos baka ganapin sa Pilipinas, di ba? Napaka-historic niyan, no, para sa ating laro. Pero ito na muna, no? Next match natin would be E-Arena versus Heartfire. And again, this is gonna be a very good battle. Kasi nga yung E-Arena, tinatry pa rin nilang makaangat no, sa top number 2. Pero again, Heartfire is a different beast to overcome. Grabe yung 3 sniper setup nila, minsan 2 sniper setup. That's Zozo0908, diba? Yung mga players na yan from Heartfire, you need to go through them. And napakahirap nga no, nung kailangan nilang tahakin itong E-Arena na to. E-Arena has a ton of potential sa totoo lang, Maximus.
Yes, that's true.
They can actually they had the chance to beat KDM no nung first week, pero 'di ba na comeback 'yan ng KDM. Pero ito na nga tayo no, Kuko TV together with Maximus. Kami ang yung PH casters for week number 1 or week number 4, day number 1. Ito sa Southeast Asia, CFLC. And shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan. Kung kayo ay nag-enjoy sa ating live stream, i-repost nyo na sa Black App. I-share nyo na yung mga live stream natin sa Red App and sa Blue App. At i-share nyo sa mga group chats na, no? Lalo na yung mga meron dyang group chat ng Crossfire Legends, yung mga scrims, diba? Kasi syempre yung mga nagsiscrims ngayon, diba? Baka malay natin, diba? Makita natin sila on the next seasons, no? Ng ating tournament, diba?
Kasi siyempre marami din talagang aspiring professional players dito ang gusto sumali sa Crossfire Legends Championship. So let's see. So talagang kaabang-abang ang mga pangyayari dito sa taon na to. Napakaaga pa, di ba? Sobrang aga pa. We're January pa lang. We still have 11 months to go. And there's gonna be tons of events from Crossfire Legends.
Ayan. And shoutout nga pala kay Sa, W Kuko TV, Boss FLM. Oo, ayan. Fred Perian. Ayan, hahanapin natin si Casper, pero yun nga, hahanapin namin si Casper, so kailangan namin mag-break. Kuko TV together with Maximus, we'll be right back for more action.
เล่นจัดครับเข้าหัวครับเป็นตาไปเสียไป1จังหวะดันมาหน้าเป็นแค่เร็ววันนี้ก็คือต้องด้านของเอสก็วางเป้ารอเหมือนกันนะว่าตอนนี้สถานการณ์ก็พูดกันนี่กับเปิดปลายระเบิดโอ้โหหันกันแบบนี้เรียสลัดช้าเสร็จ4วัน
แต่ว่าตัดใครไม่ได้สักทีเนี่ยแล้วดูโดนตัดหมดเลย
หลังจากลง4 วันอัดไว้มัน4 วันรออยู่ครับมีพยายามจะ
จัดไปครับ เดี๋ยวเจอไทยสไตล์ครับน้อนๆหวานเจี๊ยบ
ครับผมนนท์สลัน X8 นะครับมาจากทีม E Arena ตำแหน่งซัพพอร์ตครับเล่นเกมคอร์สไฟมาได้ประมาณ2 เดือนครับแต่อย่าคิดว่าผมไม่มีฝีมือเรามาเจอกันครับสำหรับประสบการณ์การแข่งขันนะครับผมมีประสบการณ์มาร่วม5 ปีได้มีประสบการณ์การแข่งขันเกม FPS ในหลายๆ รูปแบบแล้วก็มีแชมป์ติดมือในหลายๆเกมครับการที่เจอทีมที่เล่นมาก่อนก็ใช่ว่าเขาจะเก่งกว่าผมครับในความฝันการเป็นนักกีฬา e-sport ผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆ คนก็มีความฝันที่อยากจะอยู่ในจุดสูงสุดของการแข่งขันซึ่งผมก็กำลังจะทำฝันนั้นไปให้ถึงครับผมอยากเป็นแชมป์โลกครับจากวันแรกที่ผมเริ่มเล่นเกมคอร์สไฟมาจนถึงวันนี้ทีมของผมและตัวของผมเองก็พัฒนาอย่างก้าวกระโดดจนคว้าแชมป์ประเทศไทยมาแล้วและแชมป์ต่อไปที่ผมจะไปคว้าก็คือแชมป์4ครับสำหรับความท้อความเหนื่อยหรือการที่อยากจะเลิกเล่นผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆ คนก็คงจะต้องมีประสบการณ์ที่พบเจอแบบนี้มาเหมือนกันแต่ตัวผมเองเลือกที่จะจัดการมันและไม่ให้มันมากวนใจในการแข่งขันและปรับตัวเองให้มันดีขึ้นถามว่ากลัวไหมในการที่เจอต่างประเทศผมก็ยังไม่เจอนะครับว่าทีมไหนจะชนะผมในระดับโลกเราพร้อมกันเต็มร้อยครับเราแค่อยากจะได้โอกาสในตรงนี้ซึ่งเราก็พยายามหาโอกาสด้วยตัวเองและเราก็จะไปคว้าแชมป์โลกด้วยกันครับก็ฝากถึงแฟนคลับนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นจาก E Arena หรือประเทศไทยของเรานะครับตอนนี้ทีมไทยเป็นตัวแทน2 ทีมในการแข่งขัน National Qualifier นะครับยังไงฝากให้ทุกคนร่วมส่งแรงเชียร์แรงใจกันด้วยครับ
เจ็บพี่หน่อย Kailangan yun. Down. Kawan, siya kami na. Hai. Oh, hai. Hai, nhà B nhá, yếu nhiều lắm. Hai. Vào luôn, về bắn có một phát này. Vào bắn luôn.
At kami ay nagbabalik dito sa 2026 Southeast Asia Crossfire Legends Championship. Ako nga pala si Kuko TV. And with me is Maximus W. Sulasok Maximus. And ito na nga, si Idol FLM nyo. Bakit? Bakit ito?
Naalala ko kasi si Vince G every time na tabanggitin mo yun.
Ayan. Ay, ito, naka-cosplay tayo ngayon. Ako si Idol FLM, pero yun nga, bilisan lang natin to, yung ating mga sponsors. Let's talk about ang pinakauna nating sponsor, ang Oppo Reno 14 5G, the Oppo Reno 14 series. Smooth legend, grabe, napaka-smooth yan. Kasing smooth ng kutis ni Maximus.
Patay tayo dyan. Hindi totoo yan, pero yan, it's actually one of the best phones I have actually used. So, also, let's not forget OBSpot. Kita mo kanina yung mga camera, di ba?
Oo, grabe.
Ng pagkakakuha. Kuhang-kuha and captured yung pagkapanalo ng Eros dun sa match nila kanina. And also, you can use this to stream. So, pwede mo nang i-stream yung kwento mo using OBSpot.
Ayan.
Alam ko may AI to eh. Kaya nga
Oo,
sumunod,
grabe,
diba?
no?
Lupit.
Iba na talaga ngayong panahon. Nung panahon natin, walang ganyan eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Ngayon,
Diba?
AI, grabe naman yan. Pero ito pa, marami tayong pabalat, no? So guys, login nyo lang yung Crossfire Legends app nyo from yesterday until February 1st. You can actually receive itong VVIP weapon, QBU-09 Eldorado, di ba? Yung mga Eldorado na yan, parang narinig ko yan sa mga sa ibang bansa, no? Grabe ang skin na yan. So kung kayo ay sniper user, no? Yan, no? Pwede sa inyo yan.
Yes. Also, King Cycle is now live in Crossfire Legends. Head to the event to obtain the game's first ever Red V weapon. So ito yung M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. So sa mga M4A1 users dyan, don't forget to miss this out. Napakaganda ng skin na to. Pero like what I always say, I prefer AK-47. So ano yung AK-47 natin? Kuku?
Oh, yung AK-47 natin. Actually, sa esports center event natin, Max, kailangan yung magkolekta ng 1,200 tokens para lang makuha yung AK-47.
Pangarap na lang sa akin.
Actually, sa akin din. Kasi kailangan mo rin kasing manood ng live din mismo sa app. Kasi merong mga additional tokens yan. Hindi lang yung doon ka lang sa prediction magbe-base eh. So, kailangan mong gawin yun. Kailangan mo rin gawin yung prediction. Kailangan lahat gawin mo para nga makuha mo lahat. So, ikaw na lang mamimili kung Deagle or AK-47 yung gagamit, yung bibilin mo sa shop, no? May nabili na ako dyan, Max. Alam mo ba yun? Nakaka-isang part na ako. Isang
Grabe.
part pa lang
Buti ka pa.
sa AK-47. Hindi ko talaga siya binili as in kasi sabi ko, wait lang. Calculate natin kung magkano to lahat, ha. Try ko lang bumili na isa. Tapos kinalculate ko, ang daming tokens pala kailangan.
Yun na nga, and last week pero mali-mali ang aking prediction. So, pangarap na lang talaga. So, let's see the lineup of E-Arena. We have C1 Sai Suguz, my favorite guy here. Ninoys, my favorite name. And also Sarun X8. Angas talaga yung pangalan ni Ninoys eh. Ninoys
Si Sai, hawig ni Blade, no? Yung coach ng Vanguard pamilya ngayon, no?
Oh, yun nga eh. Baka siya yan. Nagpalit lang ng IGN.
Ikaw ba yan, Blade? shoutout nga pala kay Blade, no? Ang ating coach/analyst ng Vanguard Familia. And sabi niya si Malupiton. Bossing!
Bossing! Matindi. And ito na nga, jokes aside, E-Arena also promising playstyle. Kita naman na natin na muntik nang magkaroon ng talo ang kadiliman because of them. So, hindi malabo na this gonna be a close fights kasi sila yung currently nasa third spot eh. So, their current score is 3-3. Although lamang na lamang ang Heartfire with 5-1. Pero pag natalo dito ang Heartfire, it will be a 4-3 and 5-2. So, konti na lang kanilang hahabulin. Pero syempre, hindi naman papayag sila Zozo, Bello, Tiny, Smile, GG, and all 0908, di ba? So, kailangan nilang ma-clean sweep dito ang E-Arena para ma-secure nila ang second or top 2 for the semifinals that will be held next week.
Ngayon ko lang napansin pare-pareho pala ng salamin tong mga players nila.
Probably sponsored, di ba?
Ay, grabe naman. Sana all. Pero ito
Sana
na
all.
yung E-Arena. Ayun si Blade talaga to eh. Ayun si Sai yung pangalawa. Feeling ko talaga si Blade to eh. Half ata si Blade eh. Half Thai, half Filipino. Grabe. Sa wadika sa imong tanan, sabi nga ni Blade. Pero yun nga E-Arena, nasa na ba sila sa overall max?
Second. I mean third rather,
Top
sorry.
3, no?
Yes, top 3.
Sana
Ang
matalo
score
nila yung
is
Heartfire.
3-3.
Sana matalo nila yung Heartfire. Well, I mean, para sa akin lang Kasi kung, wait lang speaking of Heartfire and E-Arena, ito na pala yung map picks, no? Power supply na naman yung unang mapa, and then we're gonna go on a festival map where we will probably see a 3 sniper setup in festival, and then the last map will be, if mag 1-1, it's gonna be on a desert. Kanina naglaro tayo dyan, so power supply pa rin ang unang mapa natin, Max, and again, festival would be the second map, and I think malaki kutob ko malaki yung chance dito ng Heartfire.
Ito na, totoo naman. And but again, like what we always say, let's see kung kakayanin ba talaga ng E-Arena ang Heartfire dito. Especially festival, di ba? Ito na, nakita, like what you mentioned, di ba? Triple sniper play from Heartfire. Yun nga, hindi nga lang talaga gumana nung kalaban nila ang kadiliman that time, di ba? Yung triple sniper. Napapalit sila ng playstyle nun. Kasi alam ng kadiliman gagawin nila. And ito na nga, parang chill lang talaga ang Heartfire dito.
Yung isa tulog na eh.
Ayun na nga eh.
Hindi na
gumagalaw.
Hindi na gumagalaw. Pero ito na guys, start na tayo for our second series of the day. Napakabilis lang, no? Napaka-smooth lang like butter, no? Criminal undercover ang ating laban between the first map and then here, E-Arena versus Heartfire. I think this is gonna be a close game. Kasi nga kakailanganin manalo ng E-Arena para malay natin, di ba? Wala ang Heartfire rather, no? Dun sa top number 2 and maybe they can take things over. Pero ito na, first round na tayo. Maximus, take it away.
Alright. E-Arena, the bunnies of E-Arena getting the first kill onto Smile GG. Heartfire. No, napakainit ng pangyayari na yun. Smile GG was taken out. And Zozo with that death, but grabe, tatlo agad yung trade-off. Just for one kill. And Nine Noise will also deal tons of damage, and Tiny, and sobrang bilis. Na-stun ako bigla. Kasi, diba kakastart lang no match, lumamang na yung
Na-stun
Arena.
ka kasi. Alam mo bakit ka na-stun? Kasi nandyan si Tiny.
Ay, oo.
Oo.
Iba yun.
Nag-aabalan si Tiny, tol, tapos na-stun si Maximus, di ba? Grabe naman yun.
Pero
Kaso-laso-lasok talaga ng mga sulok dyan eh, no? Grabe talaga yun. Pero ito na. Round number 2 na tayo. Heartfire. Lamang na lamang sila, no? When it comes to trade. Ang bilis ng trade ng ng Heartfire. Compare mo sa Evos and, uy, grabe si Sai, makapatay si Smile, and then now 0908. Pero ito na yung trade na hinahanap natin ngayon. Melo goes for a takedown, and pangalawa naman itong si Tiny, and it's gonna be a 3v3. Bawi agad, min, yung unang dalawang kills ng E-Arena.
Kaya nga. Pero again, Heartfire on the lead. 2v2 situation. Medyo close out nito ni Soguz, or ni Sarun rather. yung fight. So now 2v2. Suguz, he receiving tons of damage from Zozo. Will Zozo be able to seal the deal? Yes. Na-seal niya yung deal na yon. And now Zozo with just low HP. Sarun, maganda yung placement. Uy, Sarun ang bilis! And now it's a 1v1 with the lead of Sarun dun sa pwesto. And he will be able to take advantage. Wow! Arena.
That's a multi-kill by Saruns, by the way.
Yun nga eh.
And ito yung sinasabi ko sa E-Arena. Grabe yung potential talaga ng E-Arena. Kaya niya makipagsabayan sa the likes of KDM, the likes of Heartfire, maybe even Vanguard Familia and Evolution. The only thing na siguro nagse-separate itong E-Arena from the rest na teams na nasabi ko, siguro yung mental nila, no? Yung mentality nila going into the game, and probably yung mindset nila minsan, no, medyo na off sila, no, kapag ka sila naman yung natatalo sa mga rounds. Pero grabe naman yon, sniper na naman from Sai, aka Blade. Nakamukhang kamukha talaga. And now for Heartfire, kailangan muna nilang magkalma muna, Max, kasi sila ay napitasan.
Yes, that is true. And now E-Arena did, you know, deal a huge damage here onto Heartfire. Si Melo pa nga, di ba? Which is, you know, giving a huge contribution for Heartfire dun sa first 2 rounds. And let's see if Heartfire will be able to do the same thing that they did from round number 1. Sobrang bilis ng pangyayari from round number 1. They were able to trade off 1 to 3 dun sa round number 1 na yon. Pero medyo naging slow play bigla ang E-Arena dito. Sky. Uy, sayang! Na-timingan pa nga siya, di ba? Pagka out of scope niya, saka sumilip si Sarun. And, one of the players from Heartfire and Tiny was able to do a huge backstab there against E-Arena. Sarun will go down. Ninos will be able to, you know, trade it off. Kasi medyo low HP na rin si Tiny. And C4 will be planted by 9 Noise, making some noise as well dun sa may corner ng B-site. And Smile GG, medyo na flash. And, uy, C1! Nakikipagbakbakan, alam na yung pwesto niya, and 0908 will be able to seal the deal there. So Guz, coming in from the smoke, gets the kill, but then again, trade-off after trade-off ang pinapakita dito ng Heartfire. Sobrang bilis. Kapag may down sa kanila, may kapalit agad. Di na pinapatagal.
No, and partida pa yun, ha. If you look at the map kanina, merong isang player ng Heartfire na nasa malayo pa. So,
kaya nga.
Grabe yun. Grabe yung firepower nila against E-Arena. E-Arena cannot handle the heat of Heartfire. And ngayon, yung Heartfire, may sila pa rin ang dedepensa dito as they're on the GR side. 2-1 ang ating score. Kailangan pa rin na, ito na naman si Sai. Early eliminations, early kills. Tiny will go down. And now they can get for a strat here na pwede nilang makuha, no? They can go fort dyan sa Bravo site kasi dun sila nakapitas, pero yung depensa pa rin dito ni Smile dyan sa may Bravo site, talagang matibay pa rin. And 0908, nagkamali lang siya, nag-off scope siya dun. Naunahan tuloy siya ni Sai. And now, dalawang site na ang butas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now the time for E-Arena to go for the push. Can they go for a full send? May isang magbabantay, si player number 3, this is Sugus. Siya yung magbabantay dyan sa may A. It's gonna be 4 players now going to the side of Bravo. At butas na butas siya, iniwan na rin nitong ni Smile.
Alright, and ito na. Magpo-commit na sila sa B-site. And E-Arena will be able to take over B-site. Pero meron pa lumalaban dito si Smile. He tried to take over or to retake. But again, Sky was there with that pistol. And Sarun will also seal the deal on to Mellow. Now Zozo, last player alive. So Guz, with that huge play against Heartfire. Napaganda ng pagkakaflank na dun. So, ito, E-Arena, lumalamang na against Heartfire. Ito na ata ang upset na kinakailangan nilang gawin. So, but let's see. 2-2. Diba? 2-2 na. And yung momentum is nasa E-Arena.
Yeah, E-Arena. They got that momentum kasi nga nakapitas sila ng mga players for Heartfire. Sai na naman. Medyo nag-aalangan na itong si 0908. Kasi nga, ang galing din mag-sniper. Itong si Sai. Utility is now being spent by both sides dyan sa may mid, sa may A. Pero Pero hindi mag-overcommit itong E-Arena. They are gonna stand down for now. 1 minute and a half. Uy! The first kill will be taken by Zozo. Na headshot niya ito si Sugus. Diyan sa may Eskinita. Hindi na sila makakadaan dyan. Parang gusto pa ata nilang itry itong B na naman. Pero grabe yung adjustment ng Heartfire. Hindi na sila nag-overcommit dyan sa may Bravo. Kaya hindi na mapitas ni Sai. No? Tignan mo.
Oo, di ba? Well, they have to respect Sai. Yun na nga, hindi nila nirespeto. Sumilit na naman si 0908 at si C1. Napaganda. After that kill from Sky or Sai, si C1, kailangan siyempre babawi ako. Smile GG will also go down. Napaganda ng pwesto ni Sai. Habang nagro-rotate yung Heartfire, nandun na siya nakapwesto. Ayun nga, nag-miss out yung shot niya kay Zozo. He needs to be careful. Napapaatras ka talaga. Since ito na, nagagalit na si Zozo. Bakit mo inubos ang aking teammates dun sa B-site? And merong C4, may backstab. Melo will be able to seal that kill onto Ninoys. Napaganda ng pagkakapush doon ni Ninoys sa flank ng Heartfire kasi sobrang daming damage ang deal doon. And after that flash, hindi na nirespeto ng Heartfire yung corner. So, na-backstab tuloy sila ulit ng E-Arena.
Respeto, no? Respeto para kay Coach Blade, mga kaibigan. Si Sai ng E-Arena. Grabe, ang ganda ng ginawa niya doon. Nabulag yung dalawang player ng Heartfire tapos pinistol, no? Sa batok. Binatukan, mga kaibigan, mga players ng Heartfire. So they now take the lead here in power supply. By the way, ito yung piniling mapa ng E-Arena din. So talagang comfort map nila to. Itong power supply. As C1 right now goes for the spray. Diyan sa may B na naman. Parang lagi nabubutasan ngayon, no? If you look at the situation here, Max, parang laging butas itong Bravo area. So, kailangan nila talaga mag-ingat dyan. The moment na makapitas itong si Sai, talagang nandun na yung opening na hinahanap lagi ng E-Arena.
Yun na nga di ba? But I think Heartfire is now trying to adjust. Wala na talagang sumisilip. And Sky is having a hard time. Like what you said earlier, nire-respeto na nga siya. Ito, si Smile, uy! Napakaganda naman ang pagkakasilip ni Smile doon. Saktong-sakto, hindi pa nakatutok si Sky doon sa mid-side na yon. And we're seeing Subuz taking advantage. No! Uy, ang ganda na placement doon Sobrang ganda na placement doon ni Zozo. Off angle after that balcony push. So ngayon, sobra na yung advantage na pinapakita dito ng Heartfire. Since the only player that they actually lost from that for this early stage ng round number 6 is si Melo. And now we're seeing some damage that being received by Sarun dun sa smoke coming from one of the players here from Heartfire. And ito na nga, hindi na nag-commit dun si Sarun. Kita mo, 25 HP na lang natira and mapapatay pa siya ni Smile GG after that.
Parang the Great Wall of Vietnam ngayon Hindi makapasok ang mga players ng E-Arena pero dito sila sa may Bravo as Tiny and 0908 takes down the two players remaining for E-Arena. They tie things up here in this matchup. And again, ang kailangan ng Heartfire ngayon is momentum. Ito na ata yung momentum na hinahanap nila. You can see the body language then from Heartfire, Max. They're totally focused, no? Talaga dito sa larong to. Hindi basta-bastang kalaban kasi talaga itong E-Arena. Talagang lalaban at lalaban to.
Kaya nga, di ba? And nakita naman natin yung performance ni Sai. Every single time may sisilip, pixel perfect, getting that kill on 0908. And now Subuz will also try to follow up that kill by pushing in onto the B site. Utilities are being expended and a grenade was used. Hindi tumama nga laman dito sa, I think this is the left side of B site. And Sky or Sai will try to rotate dun sa A site. So this is a fake push coming in from E-Arena, and kita-kita mo that E-Arena was able to play a very aggressive playstyle and also very beautiful mind games.
Oo, grabe.
Napakaganda. Utilities was actually expended dun sa B site, pero si Sky nag-decide mag-push sa A, and now we're seeing a 2v3 situation even though that they were able to plant that C4 beautifully. Medyo on the lead dito ang Heartfire, pero napaganda ng pwesto nila dito sa Rune with that kill onto Tiny, and now it's a 2v1 situation. Melo will have a hard time, and there you go. What the?
1
napaganda
HP!
naman nun.
1 HP in a dream. Mellow clutches it for Hardfire. Yung akala mong yung mind games na ginawa ng E-Arena, mala Undertaker yung mind games eh. Grabe.
Kaya nga.
Naglagay
diba?
sila ng ecoms. Akala mo lalabas na si Undertaker dun eh. Pero sabi nila, hindi tayo pupunta ng Bravo, tol. Magro-rotate tayo ng A. Doon tayo magpaplanta. Pero grabe yung ginawa ni Melo. Melo is him.
Mapapa-what the Melo ka talaga sa ginawa niyang performance doon. Diba? And eto na. So again, respecting Sky or Sky's ability sa sniper. Lahat nagtago na. Kasi, yun na nga, si Soguz, nakaisa na naman kay 0908. Diba? Heartfire, even though they're on the lead, they have to respect as well their defense. Kasi nga, defending players sila, diba? Kung ako yung kalaro ng Heartfire dito, napagalit ako. Bakit kayo nagpo-push? Diba? Defenders tayo.
In-high blood nyo si Maximus.
Silip kayo ng silip. Alam niyo naman, ang galing ni Sky or ni Sai sa sniper.
Ang hilig kasing manilip.
Ayun na nga, di ba? Ilang rounds, di ba? Yung kapalit nun.
Grabe nga.
Ay, pasaway.
Pasaway ang Heartfire. Well, medyo flex team kasi itong Heartfire na to. Medyo minsan di sila seryoso. Pero ito na, seryoso na to. Zozo goes down, pero meron siyang mapapatay din. Uy, si Tiny naman. Uy, na-avalanche mga kaibigan yung isa. Uy, pero nandun si Sai who will take Tiny down. And it's now a 1v3 situation. And Melo, yun lang, nasaktuhan yung bunny up niya dun sa kalaban. And they tie things up here 4-4. E-Arena proving na kaya nilang makipaghang dito sa mga malalakas sa Crossfire Legends.
Nakakaramdam ako ng third map today. Magandang performance ng E-Arena, especially sa map na pinili nila, which is Power Supply. And they're trying to catch up with the score na tinatry din namang ihabol ng Heartfire. But again, Heartfire needs to respect the ability of E-Arena. Kahit na pag ganyan-ganyan lang yung playstyle nila, kahit na, they're confident enough to get back on track and catch up with the score, E-Arena is E-Arena. They were able to, give a huge lead against KDM, but KDM became the team or the better team from the previous week. And they can also do the same, and they have to be careful as well kasi yung score nila is not far away from E-Arena. Baka makuha pa ng E-Arena ang kanilang placement for semifinals, di ba?
Oo nga. 4-4 ang ating score. Third, there's a lot of time left dito sa round na to. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Daming utilities, no? Mga mollies. Now, smokes naman. Uy! Kabarilan! Ninois gets 0908. Usually, no, si 0908, yung talagang carry ng team na to. And at the same time, Melo will also do that. Banda boards. Itong si Saruns ng kanyang molly. Medyo focused yung kanilang utilities dito sa may left-hand side entry papuntang Alpha. Uy, bulag gameplay. Pero after nun, sabi nila, bubulagan nyo kami. Kami naman papasok ngayon. And I always get Zozo down. Pero merong trade coming from Smile. Pero ito na si Melo, nandun lang nagtatago. Uy, grabe naman yung wallbang lang mga kaibigan. Gets 2 already. Can he get 3 more? And there we go. That's gonna be Smile who will take down itong si Segus. C1. Itong si C1, nag-order pa kasi, no? Nag-order pa mga kaibigan. Galing sa kabilang dako. Pero yung C4, kailangan niyang puntahan dyan sa Alpha site. Ang dami nagbabantay and Smile will be able to get that 3K in that round.
Alright, napasmile talaga si Smile doon sa mga pangyayari from the previous round. Showing a really great performance. And ito na nga, kailangan na i-continue ng Heartfire yung momentum dito. Kasi kapag pumunta na naman sa E-Arena, ang round na to, diba? Konting-konti na lang kasi 4-5, Heartfire on the lead and 4 points na lang kailangan nila. And kapag nanalo E-Arena, 4 points na lang din na kailangan and it's gonna be closer for match points. And now, we're seeing Amelo pushing in on dun sa may bahay sa A site. He's not overcommitting and checking out the playstyle of Heartfire, nag-triple B site sila. So A site is in deep trouble kasi isa lang ang defender nila. And nasa gitna pa yung isa. So C1 will try to create some space here for the team sa pag-push. And Heartfire, ito na nga, nalito-lito-tuloy ako. So Heartfire na pala ang attacker dito. And C1 will be able to defend with a double striker shotgun. Ngayon ko lang na-realize na Heartfire na pala ang nagpo-push. And we're seeing Heartfire here on fire, planting that C4. Napatingin kasi ako doon sa pangalan na C1 eh. So now we're seeing Melo will be low HP. He's trying to defend and he will be able to deal tons of damage onto E-Arena. Unfortunately, E-Arena kahit na nag-4 or nag-3-1 playstyle sila sa defense, ang ganda ng rotation. Sabay-sabay silang nag-push in.
Ayan,
So well played again from E-Arena.
At habang nalilito si Maximus, no? Inom ka mo ng tubig, tol ba?
Ito na nga. Yun na nga. That's a problem, diba?
Baka kailangan mo lang
Inom
ng
kanina.
biogesic. Ingat ka, sir.
Yes.
Ayan. Ayan, nag-switch kasi tayo, no? It's round number 10 na kasi kanina. Nag-switch tayo ng faction.
Yes.
So, kaya tayo nagkaroon ng switch up ng roles.
Yes.
Pero 5-5 ang ating score, ha? I never expected na this is gonna be as close as it gets. And I think Heartfire is challenging themselves right now.
Yes, that's true.
Maximus dito nga laban sa E-Arena, and probably E-Arena is giving them so much challenge din. And again, it's starting with Sai na grabe tumutok, no, na kanyang sniper kanina, pero if you look at the loadout right now na hawak-hawak niya, he has switched already sa AK-47, so rifle naman ang hawak niya ngayon.
Yun na nga eh, parang baligtad eh. As a defender, actually, supposedly, mas maganda ang advantage when you defend using the sniper. Pero alam siguro nila na Heartfire's playstyle is very aggressive. Yun na nga, ang ganda ng pwesto ni C1. He was able to translate that position to 1 kill, pero ang ganda ng pagkaka-wallbang dito ni Zozo. Gets the kill onto C1 and then masisecure na naman nila ang pagplant ng C4. Unfortunately, Melo has low HP, so kailangan nilang patunayan dito that they have the better placement here. And ito na nga, Sarun with that very beautiful flank on one of their sniper players in Heartfire. Mapa-flash dito si Zozo. Melo will go down. Last player alive will be Zozo. Will he be able to defend? And now Zozo playing with that boxes. Unfortunately, Ninois was there to secure the win for the previous round. Ito na nga, lumamang na ng dalawa ang E-Arena. So, Heartfire indeed trouble for game number 1.
It's a battle of momentum right now para sa akin, dito sa laban nila against Heartfire and E-Arena. And E-Arena right now has that momentum. They also have that demeanor, no, in their faces. Max, if you look at them right now, and we might see a timeout or maybe tech pause, no, right after this round. E-Arena, kailangan lang nilang i-continue yung kanilang ginagawa ngayon against Heartfire. Just totally out-dueling them, no? With all of those snipers na meron itong Heartfire, parang hindi natin ramdam ngayon yung 2 sniper setup na meron. Itong sila 0908 and the rest of Heartfire. Pero for now, meron nga bang mababaril dyan? 0908! Makikita si Ninois pero meron agad-trade. Nabulag itong si Tiny at napatay ni Sai. Pero ito na si Saruns. Babaril na nga dito kaila 0908. Sila ay mapapabak na. Si Sai naman, nag-aabang lang dyan sa may Gedli. Nakakaramdam na ata siya na may tao. At nakita na nga rin niya. Nice scope there. Pero hindi matatamaan ni 0908. Siya yung mapapatay. Melo matatamaan din. At napatay. Striker shotgun. Nilabas na. Naging security guard na yung isang player ng E-Arena. Saruns will go down though. It is still a 3v2 situation. Kaya pa ata to ng Heartfire as they actually take down itong si C1. 2v2, Sai. Naku po, kailangan mong back ni Zozo down to very low HP. At grabe yung tutok ni Sai ngayon. Hindi rin siya tinatamaan, men.
Grabe, no? So now we're seeing a 2v2 in favor of E-Arena. So fresh na fresh ang buhay dito ni Sai, pero isang bullet lang naman sa ulo ang kailangan. So isang headshot sa ulo. Oy, ayun na nga! Yun na nga yung sinasabi ko, wall bang tumama kay Sai, and then C4 will be planted, pressure on his back. Sugus was able to get the kill. Oh! Sugus!
Wow, Sugus.
Ito na pala yung pangalawang lamang ng E-Arena. Ito pa lang pala kasi humabol nga pala sila.
Yan na, timeout. Ito na, inaabangan ko na to kanina pa eh. Timeout from Heartfire. A much needed timeout.
Magagalit na Heartfire dito. Nararamdaman ko na.
Ayan, tingnan natin kung may coach na labas. Parang wala yata.
Wala. I think
Nag-uusap
no.
lang sila.
Yes. So they have to talk about the game plan.
Parang
here.
pinagsasabihan yata si ano dito no? Si Melo. And,
Ano ba? Ano bang ginagawa mo?
siya yung IGL ng team actually, si Melo.
Si Melo.
Parang iba ata yung laro ni Melo ngayong araw na to, no? I mean, may mga moments itong si Melo. Pero syempre hindi natin ramdam talaga yung Melo nung last week or even in the previous weeks, no? Talagang grabing impact niya sa squad nila. I think 0908 is having a big problem here against Sai when it comes to that sniper battle.
Totoo.
Kasi
kita naman natin.
Naalala ko nung last cast ko dito, si 0908 grabe, nakakailang multi-kill yan per round. And lumalabas Max. Siya yung madalas na MVP for every maps na napapanood ko.
Mukhang si Sai ang kryptonite dito.
Ay, may nagtatanong, saan ba talaga ang venue?
Nako po, wala pa kaming idea.
Wala sa BGC.
Sinungaling, no?
Nakita ko yung post ni Vince G, sabi sa BGC daw eh.
May pumunta doon, no?
Meron na daw kasing portal doon, tol. Yung portal daw na yun, pag pumasok ka, andun na yung venue.
Alright, and also going back onto the game, C1 losing his life and as well as Suguz by the hands of Heartfire Tiny. Umavalanche na nga and makakakita tayo ng toss dito and Bello! Beautiful kill there onto Sarun. And now, kitang-kita na natin yung sobrang lamang dito ng Heartfire, ha? Hindi na naging close match. So ito na nga ang much needed timeout that they actually did from the previous happenings. And there you go. Tiny with 40% damage for the team.
Hindi lang avalanche yun, men. Tinos din, men.
Kaya nga eh.
Ay, may nagtatanong pala sa Red Up. Sabi ni JR Cruz, Kuko TV at Maximus, bakit walang team ang sumali sa China? Kasi ito ay Southeast Asia
pa
lang.
Yes. Di pa siya Worlds.
Pero kung Crossfire Legends China and the rest, no? Siguro meron talaga. Kung Worlds
sure
yan, kung Worlds, no? Merong
Hopefully,
China yan.
diba?
Hopefully, no? Diba? Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo dito, no, Max? Grabe naman yan.
Yes, totoo yan. And now, we're seeing 6-7 in between of Heartfire and also E-Arena in favor of E-Arena. Pero ito na nga, Heartfire nagagalit na gumagante against E-Arena. And let's see if Melo will be able to successfully get a kill here. And unfortunately, there's a 3 or 4 players who are defending A site. So very much needed kill dito. Ang kill na kinakailangan from 0908. Pero syempre, hindi nila alam na 4 ang naka-defend dito sa A site. So we're seeing a C4 rotation coming from Heartfire. So mukhang na-predict na nila na 4 nga ang nakabantay dito sa A site. And Heartfire 0908 nakasilip with the sniper scope. And there will be a kill by Sarun doon sa A site. And Zozo will be able to get the kill onto C1. Sai, ang bilis ng pagkaka-rotate. Tinulungan niya agad ang kanyang teammate dito for him to be able to deal tons of damage here onto Smile. And Tiny with that grenade kill. Tinos, diba? And now Tiny will also go down.
Grabe naman yun. Ang bilis ng trade na yun, ha? And E-Arena still wins in that round against Heartfire. And kanina 6-7, no? Ngayon ay 8-6 na. And tignan muna natin ang fire extinguisher, no? Na ngayon ay nakafocus tayo dyan sa mapa na yan. And tama si Shera. Shera, papasok ka sa portal dyan sa BGC sa High Street. Pagpasok mo, nasa venue ka na ng playoffs ng CFLC Southeast Asia.
Loko, baka may maniwala sa inyo. Anyway, going back onto the game, still E-Arena on the lead. And hindi nga natin talaga to ini-expect, diba? And let's see if E-Arena will be able to put it under 9 wins. Oh, Zozo na trade off after that C1 kill. So let's see, 4v4, Smile GG, low HP. And 0908, napatay ni Sarun dito. And Ninois and Suguz, trade after trade. Melo will be the last player alive here. Will he be able to defend? But 10 HP left. Suguz galit na galit. Umahabol. Rumaragas ang bala. And Melo kumante with that headshot. Unfortunately, the whole team of E-Arena was there. And now, baliktaran ng score.
Baliktaran meta, 6-9. Nice one. And the
Well
score...
played, Arena.
Oh nga, and the score is 9 towards E-Arena. This is their map point already in round number 16. Parang biglang nang hina ang Heartfire. Ano ba? Bigay ba to? Bigay ba na araw to for Heartfire? This is not the Heartfire na napanood natin for the past 3 weeks.
Yes, totoo. But we cannot say na bigay kasi pag natalo sila dito, the score will be close. And there's gonna be more reason for E-Arena to deserve that second spot. So they have to be careful. So now Heartfire, Smile, pushing mid, wasn't able to translate a kill after that push. So tingnan natin if Smile will overcommit onto this push on A site. Ito na nga, tatlong players coming in from B site. From E-Arena will rotate and I think one will try to flank, which is si Sai. Pero andun pa rin siya, nakastick pa rin siya. C4 will try, but C1, one chicken down, but again, there's a trade-off, and another trade-off again. Ito, sobrang bilis na ng pangyayari. Tiny gets a kill on Suguz, Suguz gets a kill on Zozo, Sarun will be able to get the kill onto Tiny with that headshot, and Ninoys with that kill onto Melo seals that win against Heartfire.
E-Arena.
Well played.
Yeah, E-Arena surprising Heartfire here. And that's a statement being made here by E-Arena na kayang-kaya nila ang mga likes ng Heartfire. At parang kailangan natang mag-CR ng E-Arena doon. Iniiwan na nila yung kanilang mga upuan. Mahaba-haba rin kasi itong laban nila. 10-6 na umabot tayo ng 10-6. Dito sa mapa ng Power Supply, E-Arena. This is their pick as well. This is their map pick as well. And for Heartfire, well, meron silang festival map mamaya na kung saan doon sila ay komportable. Titignan natin kung kakaroon sila ng magandang labanan. Pero tignan muna natin ang E-Arena.
All right. That's E-Arena for you, Heartfire. And as we can see from the highlights of each games, kita-kita nyo naman na sobrang close ng match, di ba? 10-6, like what Goku said earlier. And we were able to see, I think this is the bad side ng Heartfire. Sobrang underperforming ng ginagawa nila. Hindi siya one-sided from what we've seen for the past few weeks. Nagbanggaan na ba ang E-Arena at Heartfire before?
Oo, nagbanggaan na itong dalawa. Natalo ng Heartfire itong E-Arena. Pero iba yung laro nila dati compared sa ngayon. So, I'm not sure if there's something wrong with the lineup right now or baka miscommunications lang nung mga rounds na nakita natin with them, or it's just that nauunahan sila ni Sai. Sai is the X factor here for E-Arena. Kung hindi to nasimulan ni Sai ng E-Arena, well, siguro nasa ibang usapan tayo ngayon, Max. Pero again, Sai was the game changer, the X factor dito sa Power Supply map. If he can continue this doon sa mapa ng festival, we're in, di ba, yung mga snipers na yan talagang kakaroon ng magandang performance, baka E-Arena nga ang manalo against Heartfire. Well, maganda rin naman na makatikim din kayo ng talo, Max, dito sa group stage, kasi nga madalas makita natin panalo lagi tong Heartfire.
Yes, that's true. The only loss that they had was against KDM, di ba?
Oo.
So, tingnan natin if E-Arena will be able to do their revenge against Heartfire. So, ito, we were able to see one of the best plays here from E-Arena. Kasi every single time that someone will get traded off, E-Arena answers back twice. Diba? So, Heartfire, ginagawa din naman ng Heartfire yung same thing. It's just that sobrang iba. Sobrang iba yung ginagawa or performance nila ngayon. And checking out the scores here, 8 for C1, 10 for Suguz, 13 for Ninoy. Sai with a 16 kill score. And tumatangginting na 17 kills for Sarun. And for Heartfire, 7 for Smile, 13 for Tiny, 12 for Mellow, 8 for 0908. And the leader of the team, Zozo, with 14 kills for the team. But still, they lost against E-Arena, 10-6.
At kitang-kita natin, Max, itong si 0908 nag-struggle talaga dun sa mapa ng power supply. This is not the usual 0908, no, na madalas natin makita. Pero ang MVP would be Saruns. I mean, yes, X-Factor tong si Zai, pero grabe rin talaga yung pinakita nito ni Saruns, no, with that kind of KD. 17, 9, and 7 with 97.75 ADR. Is this the highest headshot that we've seen so far, man?
I think so. Parang 8 or 9, pero I think this is one of the highest. And kita-kita naman natin eh. Every single time, kahit puno yung HP nung kalaban, headshot niya lang.
Grabe, no? Yung tutok talagang... minsan talaga, pag naglalaro ka ng mga ganito klaseng laro, Max, yung crosshair placement mo, napaka-importante yan. Kasi
Yes.
pag maganda yung crosshair placement mo, the moment na unang barrel mo pa lang, talagang matik eh. Matik headshot sa ulo talaga. Pero ito na yung ulo sa ulo. No? Speaking of headshot, sa ulo sa ulo, it's gonna be Sai, aka Blade, no? Na merong 16 and 10 KD. Ito naman si Mellow at 12-13. Mellow has been very consistent for Heartfire. But the thing is, he needs to do more. Kung pangit yung laro ni 0908, he has to do more. And now, we're going into Festival map, which is, I think, this is a very comfortable map for Heartfire kasi nga, they can do a 3 sniper setup with Zozo, 0908, and Mellow. Mellow can either do rifle or sniper, and tingnan natin kung ma-take down nila itong E-Arena sa mapa ng festival.
Yes, that's true. Pero like what we said earlier, sobrang daming weeks na kasi pinagdaanan. So E-Arena might have tried and also practiced against this type of playstyle coming in from Heartfire. Especially, pinakita na ng Heartfire to multiple times and E-Arena was able to get some data from KBM kung paano labanan yung triple sniper play ng Heartfire. So, hindi malabong mangyari yon, but we'll see as we are now fast approaching game number 2 between E-Arena and also Heartfire.
In E-Arena right now, you're just talking pre-game at parang sabi ng mga marshals, isuot na ang mga headsets. And by the way, they're actually using an earphones, and then on top of the earphones is headset.
Yes,
parang nga
that's
talagang sobrang makakancel lahat ng noise na pwedeng marinig, no? Max. Ganun din yung maaari nating makita, no? If I'm not mistaken, we can say na sa Pilipinas nga gaganapin ang ating playoffs, Max.
Yes, that's true.
Pero yung venue, maganda siguro, no, na antayin natin na ma-post yan sa mga social media pages ng Crossfire Legends Philippines Esports or PH Esports. Pero ngayon nga, nandito na tayo, no? So kung saan ay malapit na tayo mag-start for map number 2. This is gonna be Festival map, E-Arena of Thailand versus Heartfire of Vietnam. Tignan natin kung sino nga ba mas mananaig sa mapa na to.
Alright. So the bunnies of E-Arena now trying to take down the raging skeletons of Heartfire. Ito, nag-miss out na nga. Uy, Aimbot Z will take advantage or will also join in the game here. Ito na nga ang sinasabi ko, 0908. Lamang na lamang when it comes to his crosshair placement ng sniper. But then again, E-Arena was able to answer it back by getting multiple kills onto Heartfire. Na-lose nila si Tiny and also Smile DG on the process of getting that kill onto Subuz with that help of with the help from their sniper player, which is 0908. Ngayon si Aimbot Z will try to take advantage of that position, but Mellow naabang and naabantay. And now it's a 3v3 situation. I think I can say na in favor of Heartfire since sila yung defenders, and Zozo getting flashed or blinded with that flashbang, and ito nga, wala nang kill na sumunod doon. And maganda yung placing dito ng E-Arena. They even left that C4 there para walang information ng Heartfire kung nasan yung C4. And ito na nga, Sniper plays there from Sai. Get the from 0908. Getting the kill onto Sai rather. And uy, C1 nagulat. Muntik na naman mag-kiss. And Melo getting the kill there. Sarun will also try to take down 0908's. Pero sobrang lamang dito ng Hardfire. This fresh pa si Zozo. Melo still high on HP. Sarun parang 5 HP na lang natira.
And Zozo, buong buo pa no, kanyang HP. Nakita na nga niya si Saruns. Giving so much information for his teammate pero walang rotation. Disiplina lang at sniper lang ang puhunan. And Zozo will get that final kill in that round. They take one here in Festival. And for Heartfire, they can continue on with this one for as long as talagang umaariba itong si 0908. Kita naman natin kanina, no? Nakadalawa agad-agad itong si 0908. Kung magko-continue to, talagang Heartfire ako dito para dito sa mapa na to.
Yes, that's true. They're playing the map really well. Pero yun na nga, pinakita pa ni Sarun na mapakalupit niya with that grenade kill onto Tiny. And sumagot dito si Melo. Pinatay nila si C1, 0908 onto Sarun and Melo for Soguz. And now si Aimbot Z will also go down by the hands of Zozo with that double pistol or with just a pistol. And napakabilis na pangyayari. Round number 2 in favor of Hardfire agad. Are we seeing a third map today?
Oo nga, para magkakaroon tayo ng pangatlong mapa. Malaki ang chance kasi, again, itong mapa na to, pinili to ng Heartfire. So,
yes,
we are gonna expect them to be really good in this map. As for E-Arena, wala pa rin silang sagot, no? Sa mga eliminations early. Uy, Aimbots! Ito na si Aimbots with that sniper. Grabe naman yung pangalan na yan, Aimbots. Talagang mapapatanong ka kung totoo ba yung mga tutok niya. Pero ito na si Saruns going for the kill pero wala siyang matatamaan for now. Mapapabak muna itong sila 0908 and again, they're just using that distance that they have right now. Lalo na dito sa may A-long. And now for 0908, just waiting for that blessing na bigla na lang dadaan itong mga players ng E-Arena. Sa in goes for Zozo right here sa may bandang B-side or mid. And Aimbots still trying his luck. Wala pa rin matatamaan. Merong utils na ilalagay. Mawawalan ng coverage itong si 0908. Pero si Melo, abang-abang lang dyan sa may mid. Wala pa rin dumadaan. They're just using their time here, Max. With just a minute left here. Uy, nakakitaan dyan sa may tubig. Pero sabi ni Melo, ako yung magbabak muna. Sugus, hindi mag-overcommit.
Ito na nga. And Sarun, low on HP as well. After that, and Zozo will go down by the hands of Aimbotzi. And the Melo will the answer. And another one from Aimbotzi. Wow! Nagagalit na dito ang aimbot ng E-Arena. And we're seeing a beautiful push here from Sai. Planting that C4, giving that lead for the team. And Smile GG will answer back, getting the kill onto Sarun. 0908, pinatay din si Sai. So ngayon, 2v2, Aimbotzi nag-iinit with that sniper, nag-miss out. Aimbotzi, Smile GG gets a kill onto C1. Medyo pangit yung position ni Aimbotzi. Ito na naman. Heartfire getting back on track for map number 3.
Si Aimbotzi,
map
no?
number 2 rather. Yes.
No, map number 2.
Si Aimbotzi.
Nagmamadali yata tayo, Max.
Ayun na nga eh. Masakit sa ulo to, map number 3. So, pero tingnan natin kasi
desert naman yun.
We're seeing. Yeah, that's true, that's true. And
at the same time, men, kung mapunta man tayo sa desert, parang feeling ko delikado yung E-Arena kasi
totoo.
Nagkakaroon na ng momentum itong si 0908. Look at him, 4-1 na yung kanyang scoreline at makikita na kanya isa, di nga lang ang tumama. Pero si Zozo makikita na si Saruns and Aimbotzi will go down courtesy of 0908. May nakita na naman siya doon, pero naunahan ni Sugus. At itong E-Arena, may trade din na ginagawa sila, though they only had traded one here kasi 4 pa itong Heartfire, low HP itong si Melo. Still for the side of E-Arena, kaya pa to kasi bumuo pa yung kanilang mga buhay, pero sabi ni Zozo, hindi na buo yung buhay ni Sugus. Siya ay mapapabak na, pero kailangan niya ng tulong. Meron tong tulong sa may likod si C1, hindi nga lang tumatama ang kanyang bala.
Hindi nga. Ang lupit din talaga ng Heartfire when it comes to festival. No? Alam nila kung saan sila mag-spray ng kanilang AK-47 bullets. And ito na nga, meron na nila naka-ready na timeout after this. So most probably that's a timeout from E-Arena because lamang na lamang ang pangyayari dito in favor of Heartfire. So galit na galit ang mga bungo ng Heartfire.
Oo nga naman, no? Kasi yung logo nga nila, no? Yan, yung bungo
Oo,
na merong headset.
Tagalit, eh.
Grabe. Pwede rin siguro maging caster yan. Kasi may headset. Pero
pwede.
sabi ni Just Moments, Coach, Just Moments, ano ba kasing ginagawa nyo? Bakit hindi nyo tinatama yung mga bala nyo? Sabi naman nung nasa gitna, oo. Pero sabi ni Coach, kalma nyo lang. Kaya pa yan. Nanalo nga tayo nung game number 1 eh. Pero kailangan nyong itama yung mga bala nyo.
Yes, that's true.
Ganun ba yung sinabi niya? Ganun ba?
Mukha nga eh. Pero feeling ko, nasa utak nitong mga players ng E-Arena. Nako, nagpasikat tayo sa game number 1, tapos bubugbugin tayo ng game number 2.
Sabi
Kailangan
na lang
na bumawi eh.
Sabi nung nasa gitna eh. Sabi na lang.
Oo. Sabay suot ng headset, no? Nakikinig ka ba talaga?
Maraming salamat, Coach Just Moments. At yung pangalawa dyan, no? Kung titignan nyo guys, si Blade yan. Yung analyst and coach ng Vanguard Familia. At nagpakita na naman ng dragon na walang tatong sisiw. And shoutout ulit kay Vince G na nasa livestream ngayon. Yan, shoutout sa'yo, Vince. Yung mga tao, pinapapunta mo sa High Street para sila ay dumaan sa portal para mapanood tayo, no? Diyan sa playoffs. Uy, kaso ang aga naman nun. Zozo gets Sugus down already with a sniper.
Ayun, ito na nga. Diba? After that timeout, supposedly Arena will be... Oy! Babawiin ko si Saron, naghalit! Inubos with the help of Sai. Triple sniper play din pala sila. So now we're seeing C1 dealing tons of damage and E-Arena wins that game. Wow! Triple sniper play ang E-Arena.
Parang sabi nila, let's use a play on Heartfire's playbook, no? Ganun yung ginawa nila. Kung nag-work sa kanila, di malay natin, di ba? Nandiyan naman si Aimbotzy, di ba? Ngayon lang natin makikita actually yan, di ba? Si Aimbotzy. And parang feeling ko talagang sniper player talaga to kasi pangalan pa lang. Parang sinasabi niyang aimbot siya pero walang aimbot dito mga kaibigan. Ayun na naman! Walang aimbot yan! Tinamaan si 0908. Grabe naman yun.
Grabe. Alright, as you can see, the arsenals that E-Arena has, triple sniper plays, Sabrun through the smoke, wala pa rin napapatay, and may nakita nga! Kakasabi ko lang na wala pa napapatay, sumagot agad na meron, hoy! So we're seeing Suguz dealing some damage dito sa mid-side. Oy, aimbot! Ganda yung pagkakasilip, and there you go, the second kill here for Aimbotzy. Now, for a 5v2 situation, getting, nalalasahan nila ang kanilang sariling medisina.
Anong lasa?
Diba? Eto, sniper. Bala ng sniper. Metal. Heart din na mo.
Lasang metal. Kumakain po ng metal si Maximus, guys. Ako, di ko alam kung anong lasa ng metal. Uy, pero ito na, barilan na. Diyan sa may B. At yun, nakita na rin. Nakakita na rin ng butas ang E-Arena. And E-Arena using the strat ng Heartfire, a taste of your own medicine.
Ayun na nga eh, di ba? Lasang metal. And triple sniper play pa rin kaya. Nilapag ni Sai yung sniper niya. Hinagis oh. Oh, hindi! Hindi niya pinulot. So mukhang mag-AK-47 siya dito sa round na to para at least hindi mabasa ng Heartfire. Uy, Aimbotzy. Nagmi-miss out ang kanyang shots. May mga paan, hindi tinamaan. And, hindi pa rin. So, Sai, hindi. Pinulot din ni Sai ang sniper. And, uy! 0908, biktima na naman ng aimbot ni Aimbotzy. So, tingnan natin, makakaisa pa kaya itong aimbotter na to. And so,
Aimbotter?
pangalan niya kasi Aimbotzy eh. Di, panindigan na natin, di ba?
Parang sinasabi mong cheater.
Oy, walang cheater dito. Everyone is
Grabe
aimbot yan, pre! Aimbot yan! Kita mo naman through the walls!
Grabe! Kung merong obsbot, may aimbot, mga kaibigan. Ito na! Ang kailangan ng E-Arena. Pero si Zozo sabi niya, tama ka na, Sai. And doon na yung E-Arena, Sugus down to low HP. Pero 4 pa to, ha? 4 laban sa 1. Nag-iisa na lang pala itong si Zozo kasi nga si Smile ay mapapatay. Pero kaya pa ni Zozo with 5 HP left. After yun, nakita na rin siya. And grabe, ganun lang pala yun. Magta-timeout lang si Coach Just Moments. Tapos, babaguhin yung loadout. Yun lang pala yung solusyon.
Yun nga, lasang-lasa tuloy ng Hardfire. Ang kaso, laso-lasok na panlasa. Sinabi lang yun, nakita ko sa chat, di ba?
Binasa lang.
Sinabi lang ni Loco. Hindi ko talaga idea yan. So anyway, round number 8 and Zozo gumagante. Ito na, ang gante. Chicken dinner na to. So kita mo naman si One Aimbotzi down by the hands of Zozo with that sniper. Ito na, sumunod pa, Tiny. Inavalan si Sugus dun sa mid. Pero si Sai, gagante with that headshot ng sniper. Pero si Melo, andun sa likod. With that beautiful flank. Last player alive will be Sarun with that sniper. Ito na kaya ang stop o ang tagatigil ng si Sarun nag-miss out. Pero andun na yung flanker eh. Even though mapatay niya yun, deads din siya kasi nakatalo.
Pangatlong beses na daw yan, ma. Shoutout sa'yo, Hunyo.
Ba't yung bilangan? Minabasa ko lang.
Last round na to bago sila mag-switch. So, dapat sulitin to no, ng E-Arena. Kung ma-5-4 to, magiging close ang laban. Kung mag-6-3, talagang mahihirapan tong E-Arena mamaya as the GR side. Pero, so, grabe naman yun. Ala action star. Akala mo si Leon Guerrero, mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ni Melo, ako rin. Meron akong double barrel. Pero ito na sila, Smile. For Heartfire with the trade. Pero trade din galing kay C1 with the AK-47. It is now 2 players left for Heartfire and Melo has to back out. He's down to 2 HP. Meron pang Molotov. Mapapabak din itong si 0908 pero mapapatay din niya yung isa. Bigla na lang naubos ang E-Arena as Heartfire wins that round before we switch.
Nadali na naman sila ni Watamelo dun sa smoke na yun. So naubos bigla ang E-Arena. Napakaganda ng play na pinakita ng Heartfire. Kalmahan mo lang daw E-Arena. 3-0 run kayo, tigil-tigilan nyo. 6-3 in favor of Heartfire.
3-6. Kung mahabol to ng E-Arena, well, tingnan natin. They're now on the global risk side. Medyo magkakaroon muna ng mind games to sa simula. Kasi syempre, iisip muna yung yung Heartfire ng way para nga makapag-push sila on either A or B. Pero maganda yung nilagay nilang smoke dyan. 2 smokes here for... Uy! Kaso nagkakitaan! Zozo gets Sugus down. Medyo nag-overextend yung isang player ng E-Arena. Ito na yung butas na hinahanap ng Heartfire.
Ito na nga, nanggigil na naman ang Heartfire dito. 2 players alive from E-Arena. Si Aimbotzi, hindi na gumagana ang aimbot, mukhang na-report. And ayun na nga, dumapa pa the hands of Sarun and Melo will get the kill onto Aimbotzi and Melo. What the Melo? Inubos ang round. Uy, 3 round ng MVP si Melo. So si Melo talaga ang gumagawa ng play for Heartfire.
Well, nagsimula siya kay 0908 pero medyo nag-struggle siya midway through eh. Tapos eventually, tuloy-tuloy yung ginawa ni Melo, no? And actually, not just Melo, it's Zozo as well with the sniper din. Max. Yes. So, it's a total team effort, no? Except kay Tiny. Si Tiny parang hindi yata na-level up yung skills niya.
Yes,
pero ito na.
Uy!
Botsi,
medyo nag-miss out, ha?
Oo nga, medyo inakalag. Oh! Grabe yun! Paano mo alam?
Nag-on na naman ang aim to. Saktong-sakto. So, yun. May answer na naman ang Heartfire dito. Pero syempre, di pa payag si Aimbotzi doon. Pinistol niya na lang si Melo dahil yung aimbot niya medyo pumapalya. Si 0908 will also use the pistol here, trying to push in onto mid. And we're seeing a 4v3 situation in favor of E-Arena.
E-Arena Sai defending itong Alpha. Heartfire naman. Medyo slow na yung ginagalaw ngayon ng Heartfire kasi nga sila ay napitasan. But uy, si Zozo makakaisa na naman. Pero may trade din from Sai getting Smile down. So medyo mahirapan pa rin ang team ng Heartfire. Uy, pero si Smile, or si Zozo rather, makikita ni Sugus. And 0908 will be spotted eventually. 4-7. ang ating score. Shoutout nga pala yung mga nanonood dyan sa Red App, no? Kay San Viper at kay Jeff Zukichi Zep Zukichi. Sabi niya sana sali niyo China para next tournament maging malakas ang VF at KDM. Kung makakasali ang China mga lods guys, ang pwede lang na tournament is Worlds, no?
Yes, that's true. And it's gonna be very challenging because alam niyo naman kapag sumali ang Chinese or China, we know that they are actually great players. But going back onto this game, Heartfire nang gigigil na, getting that early double kill for the team. Aimbotzi missing his huge HP here, and C1 mukhang magiging manok na lang dito, and Sarun will be able to trade it off. He was able to get 2 kills for the team and putting the game into a 2v2 situation. And now Tiny, last player alive here from Heartfire. Now 1v1, C1. Will he be able to help out his team get another win for their bag? And now Tiny will rotate.
Maghahanapan to, pre.
Yun na nga si C1. Alam ni Tiny.
Oh
my God! Ginawang chicken si Tiny.
Oo. Kala ko magiging hide and seek yung labanan dun pero sabi ni C1, tapusin na natin to. Parang alam ko kung saan manggagaling. And just right in time, no? Right timing din yung ginawa niya, yung pag-peek niya dun. And yung pag-leak out niya, no? And eventually going for the kill. Able to get them that round. The score is now 5-7. Still anyone's game in my opinion.
Yes, that's true.
Pwede pa itong mag 6-7 mamaya. I-spam nyo na. Kung 6-7, gusto kong manalo yung arena. Gusto kong matalo itong Heartfire para at least makatikim naman ng makatikim ng talo tong Heartfire kasi medyo para sa akin sobrang na sila, sobrang flex na talaga sila, no. Yung mga ibang laro nila nung nakarang linggo parang nilalaro na lang nila yung laro.
One-sided lang talaga. Yes, that's true. So now, by the way, napansin ko dito, ang weakness ng arena is when it comes to their aims kasi hindi siya ganun kasolido. So unlike Heartfire, kapag nakakita sila ng tamang moment para makakuha ng kill, tinitake advantage agad nila. And from what we've seen sa Aimbotzi nga, missing his shots sometimes. Pero napapansin ko, tama yung shots niya kapag galing sa pader eh. Ayun, merong smoke, merong flash. Aimbotzi receiving a few damage, 24 damage from that grenade. And tingnan natin if Heartfire will be able to secure the C4 plant. Kasi ito na, napasok na nila ang site and last player alive dito sa Sugus. And ang bilis naman sa round na yun, ha?
Oo nga, 5-8. Parang sabi ng Heartfire, parang kailangan na natin ito matapos kasi nagkakaroon ng momentum itong E-Arena with them getting that 5th win in the map of festival map, no? Pero tingnan natin kung itutuloy-tuloy na nga ba to ng Heartfire. And again, we might see a 3rd map. And again, kung di nyo alam kung anong 3rd map, sabi ni 0908, alamin nyo na, desert map yun. Pero ito na yung pagbaril niya with the sniper, parang nagising na bigla. Ang mga players ng Heartfire, Smile gets C1 down as well. 3 players left to go here for the side of E-Arena. As Sugu's waiting for the kill. There you go, he gets 1. Pero na-trade agad ni Melo with the headshot. And now, tinatamaan si 0908. Nakita ni Saruns. Saruns gets another one with a double kill. And now, this is a 1v2 situation. Still lamang pa na yan ang Heartfire. Si Aimbots. Parang kailangan niya munang magkaroon ng spasyo. Kasi nga yung baril niya ay sniper. Meron lang siyang pistol na hawak-hawak ngayon. And ayan, yung sinasabi ko, kailangan niya na space eh. Kasi he has that sniper. He is now going for the rotation dito sa may alpha site. Tamang abang lang ng tamang timing. Nakita niya isa. Makes it a 1v1. Melo versus Aimbotzi. And Melo beat him for the Vietnam team of Heartfire. Huwag kang titingin doon, Aimbotzi. Diyan lang siya sa may trend. Pero pumasok siya sa loob. Pistolan mga kaibigan. Pero parang AK-47 yata yung hawak ni Melo at tumama ang kanyang tutok with a triple K as well for Heartfire. Uy, grabe. Nakita mo yun? Tuma-thumbs down pa siya. Nakita mo yun?
Kaya nga, sabi niya, oy, game number 3 na tayo, guys. It's time for Heartfire to catch up. And now, overtime tuloy tayo. So, anyway. E-Arena. Buong papalag dito. Gusto ko yung playstyle na ginawa nila dito. Triple mid play from E-Arena. And at least they were able to save up B as well. Pero Melo, kuha agad sa rune. Tiny, sumilip. Napatay ni Soguz. And now it's a 4v3 situation in favor of E-Arena. Nako po. Hahabol pa ata at mukhang mag-overtime tayo kapag tuloy-tuloy ang E-Arena dito. And Oy! Ano yun?
Through the walls of the doorway. And parang naghahanap natin si Melo na pwede niya saksakin. Ito na naman yung flex na ginagawa ng Heartfire. Parang sobra yung confidence nila ngayon. After
Ayun
everything,
na nga.
pero si Sai sabi niya, makapapatay ako isa. Pwede pa bang isa pa? Pero hindi. Sabi ng Heartfire as they take the win here in Festival, we will have a third map para sa serye na to.
Well played. At least mabilis kahit papano yung game number 2. And third map, Desert. Nako, in my opinion, lamang pa rin Heartfire doon. Nakita natin yung anong performance ng Heartfire sa Desert and we might see a landslide there. But let's see kung merong playstyle na pwedeng ipakita dito ang E-Arena. But going back on to the score, 10-5 in favor of Heartfire. Tiny Jojo Mellow Smile 0908. Pag festival talaga, no, lahat hirap except Kadiliman. Pinakitan Kadiliman before na kaya-kaya nila ang Heartfire dito sa festival. So, festival again in the bag of Heartfire. Triple Sniper. Nag-change sila ng playstyle after gayahin ng E-Arena yung playstyle nila. Naging aggressive sila from that sniper. So, they were able to counter. Diba? Sobrang ganda ng adjustments na pinakita ni Heartfire dito against E-Arena.
Tignan na natin yung highlights, no? Nangyari nga dito sa mga festival map. Early in the game, it was all about the two snipers, Max. It was all about 0908 and Zozo. And while that is happening, itong si Melo, grabe, no? Wallbang, after wallbang, may mga moments pa, nakamuntikan pa mag-kiss yung mga magkakalaban dyan sa may platform na yan, sa may mid. And again, this guy from Heartfire, siya yung kaninang nagtotont, no? Ng thumbs down kanina, no? With their win, with the 9th win, no? Sa kanilang mapa na to, no? In Festival. And doon nawala yung E-Arena. And E-Arena also, Max, itong si Sai medyo nag-tone down a bit yung kanyang laruan. Medyo na, feeling ko nasapawan din ni Aimbotsi eh. Si Aimbotsi yung talagang, para sa akin, ang ganda ng pinakita, not just Aimbotsi, but also sa runes for E-Arena. And if they really want to win against Heartfire, well, kailangan maging consistent nila, no? Like, what happened in the first map in Power Supply na kung saan, lahat sila consistent. For Festival, dalawa lang, no? Halos yung talagang nagkikerry for their squad.
Yes, that is true. Really unfortunate as well kasi nga nakita naman natin na maganda ang performance ni Aimbotsi but it could have been better. Kasi napansin ko na there's a lot of shots that are missing. Especially dun sa mga pixel perfect shots niya dun sa mid side na it could have been better if he was able to get that triple or double kill dun sa mid. So, let's see if E-Arena will be able to catch up on game number 3. So still, congratulations for Heartfire for catching up as well. At nakahabol-habol sila dito against E-Arena. And checking the
Grabe si
score,
Melo.
yun nga eh.
20.
Melo, mapapawat na Melo ko talaga with 22 kills for Heartfire. And the main damager as well, or getting the kills here for Sarun for 15 for E-Arena. Pero
Ayan,
Melo 22.
nagtatanong sa chat,
Grabe.
naka-on gyro ba sila? Guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, halos lahat ng mga pro players na napapanood ko, no, sa kahit anong laro, naka-gyro on talaga. Lalo na dito sa Crossfire Legends, no, that gyro on sensitivity mode would definitely benefit you when it comes to playing this game. And speaking of who's him, Melo is him. 22-7 and 11, 167.20 ang kanyang ADR with 4 headshots, 2508 ang kanyang damage delta for this map. And now that we're done with the two maps, Power Supply and itong festival map, well, pupunta tayo dun sa mapa nga ng desert. And this map was picked by E-Arena. So tignan natin no, kung doon nga ba magkakatalo no, yung map picks talaga. Which is, again, they have researched it. Na-research nila yan kung saan pwede silang manalo. Pero head-to-head, it's gonna be Aimbotsy. We don't see this guy lagi, no? Max, if you remember from the previous weeks na meron tayo for E-Arena. But again, he has shown that he can be a really good sniper for E-Arena.
Yes, that is true. So, mukhang magpapalit sila ng players, but I think Desert Map is also a sniper map. So, let's see if Mbotse will stay for game number 3. And ito nga, kitang-kita natin, 1-1. Third map, kaka-start lang ng week. Inabot tayo ng third map. Pero syempre, this is actually the week na kailangan talagang mag-step up ng lahat ng players or lahat ng teams. Kasi ito na yung last chance for them to be able to get that top 2 spots. So, hopefully, E-Arena will be able to get the win. But again, ang predict ko dito kasi talaga is Heartfire. Kasi nga, from the past few weeks, Heartfire, even nung unang laban nila against E-Arena, di ba? Stomp ang E-Arena that time. So, ito, tinignan ko rin yung stats from that previous matches that they had. Sobrang lamang Heartfire. So, it's really good to see E-Arena catching up with the skill set that Heartfire has.
It's a matter of if 0908 will play well para sa akin dito sa desert map. Kung let's just say, wait lang nasa-stress na si Blade nasa-stress na si Sai aka Blade. Sabi niya, ano ba ang kailangan kong gawin? Parang biglang naging siya, si Ninong Ray bigla
Alright,
Ay,
so,
nako. Medyo nasa-stress ang E-Arena ngayon, Max pero again, E-Arena needs to win this kasi nga kung matalo sila dito based on schedule,
wala na, hindi na makakahabol.
Hindi na talaga makakahabol. So
Yes.
they really need to defeat Heartfire. Pero the thing is about Heartfire, wait lang tinignan ko yung schedule ng Heartfire this week. Ang susunod na kalaban pala nila is KDM. So maaaring
Nako po.
matalo uli ang Heartfire doon. Kung manalo dito yung E-Arena, baka nga may chance talaga, men.
Delikado. Delikado ang Heartfire if they lose against E-Arena.
Oo nga, men.
So, yun na nga yung sagot sa tanong mo kanina na kung pinagtitripan ba ng Heartfire dito. Mukhang hindi.
Hindi pala.
It's just that E-Arena is performing really well. Ito na nga, speaking of, Sai getting that first kill onto Melo. Walang what the Melo muna dito sa round number 1. And we're seeing Heartfire struggling their push. Nagiwahiwalay sila, naiwan pa yung C4.
And ito yung sinasabi natin, no? Itong mapa ng desert talaga, it can be also a sniper map na kung saan ay gamit na gamit dyan sa may A-long itong si 0908. And right now, parang binabantayan nila itong mid. Parang gusto ata nila mag-short. Uy, merong granada, makabukasan si ng noise at nakita na nga rin ni Smile with that flick. At nakita na nga rin niya yung mga players. Uy, kahit bulag, patay pa rin. Tamang baril lang, tuloy-tuloy lang. At nabulag na nga yung mga players ng E-Arena. So they now have a chance to go for the plant. Pero grabe si Sugus. Sugus will try to defend dito sa may alpha site. Pero parang nagkakabulagan muna sila. A lot of utilities being spent right now by either sides. But Smile will go for the plant here of the C4. There's still a man advantage for Heartfire. One more player left, which is the C1 at nakita na rin sa wakas. The first blood, or the first win para sa mapa na to will be taken by HF.
Grabe yung pinapakitang performance dito bigla nila Sozo when it comes to being the aggressive attacker here. And as you can see, Smile din, di ba? Si Smile making sure na kapag may nadadown sa kanyang team, kapalit na agad ang buhay ng pumatay. And now 0908 checking out the sneak. That sniper onto the double doors mid side. Wala pa siyang napapatay dito. Maraming damage against Tiny because of that grenade. And smoke after flash. Smile will go down. Suguz to answer that previous round's MVP. And we're seeing another type of playstyle dito from E-Arena. Medyo nagiging aggressive na sila as a defender. Kung akakampi na ako nito, pasaway ka na naman. So, bakit kayo nagpo-push? Kaya bumabaliktad yung laban. Tingnan mo si Saron, ubos yung buhay. So now we're seeing Melo. Uy.
Gusto ko talaga makitang maglaro sa show match, Max.
Nako po, wag.
Wait, meron tao sa gilid. Alam niya, nakita niya!
Uy, nakita niya!
Ang katawan mo! Ang laki mo kasi 9 noise! Nakita ka tuloy ni Melo. And Melo, kaso nga lang, konti lang yung bala na tumama doon sa player na yon. Pero kailangan nila mag-rotate ngayon dito sa may Bravo kasi napatay nila yung nagbabantay na si C1. Pero nandun si Sai with a sniper, nabulag pa niya. Uy, Zozo makakabawi din. Na-headshot sa mukha. Itong si Sai, they can now take over. Oh, Bravo, Tiny will also take out itong flank na to. At ito rin si Sugus, yung flank ng E-Arena takes down 2! Triple kill na siya in total in this round. And now si Tiny na lang ang natitira for the side of Hardfire. Uy, nag-switch nga lang ng baril. Switch to a knife. And now with a 1v1 now. Lamang pa rin itong si Sugus with 100% HP. Pero siya ay magbabak muna kasi nga hindi pa naplanta yung C4 na drop dyan sa may Bravo. At parang nagkakaikutan sila. Hide and seek mga kaibigan. Can they actually see each other now? Double barret na kanyang hawak at nakita na nga niya with a 4K for Sugus in that round.
Muntik pa sila mag-kiss dun, ha? Sabi ni Sugus, hey, wait! Diyan ka lang!
Ang hiling mong mapag-kiss no, Max? I-kiss nyo nga si Max sa chat, guys. I-kiss nyo nga. Lagay nyo,
madalas kasing nangyayari yun kapag...
Lagay nyo W, Muama, Chup Chup, Maximus. Ay, shoutout sa'yo, Feb Heart John. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo.
Ayun na nga. Sana all may ka-heart. Pa-Valentine's na. Anyway, going back onto the game. Heartfire here. Trying to catch up. Sai nag-miss ng shot. Receiving tons of damage here. Coming in from the Heartfire team. And at least hindi pa siya nadadown. Especially he's a sniper player. Heartfire Melo will try to do a SWAT type of maneuver. Doon sa A-short. And Zozo gets a kill. And Melo also with a follow-up on the side. Ito na nga, may hirapan na dito ang E-Arena since the whole team of Heartfire will be able to take advantage or take over A site. Unfortunately for E-Arena, last player alive will be C1. Kaya-kaya niyang mag-comeback dito. Tulad ng mga napangyayari for the past few weeks na may gumawa ng 1v4 and nararamdaman ni C1, may nakabantay, sumisilip, pumasok sa smoke. He needs to be careful.
Narinig niya yung footstep.
Ayun na nga!
Ayun lang! Narinig niya yung footstep eh. Pero men, nice try. Nice NT, no? Para dun sa E-Arena na yun, na player na yun. And Heartfire still wins that round, Max. And may nagtatanong, kailan ba ang laban ng KDM at Vanguard Familia? Bukas ang laban ng Vanguard Familia sa may Friday naman. Itong KDM, pero sabi ni Sai, barilan na tayo. 0908 goes down with that sniper. And ito yung inaantay natin from Sai. Siya yung nag-i-initiate, no, nung mga pitas for the side of E-Arena.
Yes, that's true. And now, tingnan natin if E-Arena will be able to take advantage of that early kill onto 0908. Siyempre, sniper to sniper yun, di ba? So, smile. Uy, maganda position ni Sarun. Wala lang siya backup, but he was able to get the double. Will it be triple? No! Zozo will be able to shut him down. Ninois as well gets a kill onto Tiny. And Melo tumahabol. So now it's a 3v2 situation in favor of the Arena. Rather, pantay na. Melo nang gigigil. With just a few HP left, Zozo will also help out his teammate. Ipaplant na yung C4 ni Zozo dito. He will be able, for them to be able to take advantage and, commit more pressure. Melo, napatay ni Ninois. Last player alive will be Ninos against Zozo. Alam ni Zozo kung nasaan. So, pre-fire na lang ang kailangan mangyari. Uy, si Ninois hindi nakatingin.
Hindi niya alam eh. Naglalakad lang kasi itong player ng Heartfire. Hindi rinig yung footstep. kailangan talaga tinitingnan mo yung angle mo, Max. Tinitingnan mo lahat ng angle mo, no?
Yes, that's true.
Yung corners, angles, in order for you to check kung nasan nga ba exactly yung mga kalaban mo. Pero yun nga, score will be taken by Heartfire there. 1-3 ang ating score. Walang makikita si 0908. Nice placement of smoke there, no? Kagay nila. Uy, kaso nakita ni Sai! Itong si Melo, So mawawalan sila ng IGL. Ito na naman si Zai, hindi na naman makakatama. Pero parang nahihirapan na sila. Ito na yung team ng Heartfire. Nagbago na ang kanilang isip. Punta naman tayo sa A-Long. So kailangan nila magbantay ngayon. Medyo delikado yung posisyon ni Saruns. Uy, pero si Saruns nakadalawa na naman! Oh no, what is happening? A triple K now! 4 Saruns! At isa na lang ang natitira, which is 0908. At may info na sila kung nasaan. Nasa tunnels lang. Binatuan na ng utility nitong si C1, nitong si 0908. So ngayon ay ang gagawin ng E-Arena, look at them right now on the minimap. Itatry nila i-box in itong si 0908.
Yes, but they need to be careful. Sniper to. And yun, nakita niya na si Sarun. He will try to use that utility. Siyempre, gusto na rin naman nilang manalo dito. Uy, flash will be there. Pistol shots, securing that kill onto Sarun. Trinay niya pang mag-bunny hop. Unfortunately, bunnies ang kalaban niya. So, alam nila kung paano papatayin.
And sabi nga ni Jal, sabi niya, wag na daw yung kiss. Backhug na lang daw, Max. W Maximus backhug.
Tigil-tigilan nyo yan. Ano na naman yan?
Gusto niya bang makaramdam ng backhug kay Maximus sa on-site?
Hoy! Hoy!
Hoy, ito na, bulaga na. Pero si Saruns na naman, men. Yung granada niya. Kanina, bumabaril siya. Ngayon naman, granada naman. Pero ito na si Sugos naman with a double kill. Diyan sa short. And Heartfire right now, anyari, nawawala sa kanila yung momentum. Zozo, naghabang lang. And Tiny, nasa kabilang dako pa. Pero ito na si Sugos. And si C1 nagpupush na rin. Nakita na nga nila itong si Zozo. And now si Tiny na lang ang natitira. And the final strike will go to E-Arena as they tie things up here, 3-3.
Wow, well played by E-Arena. Grabe, pag nanalo talaga E-Arena dito, delikado ang Heartfire. Especially there will be up against Kadiliman tomorrow. So, I mean this week rather. So, Heartfire needs to step up their game. Nakakahabol na ang E-Arena dito. And yung habol pa ng E-Arena, hindi siya talagang hirap na hirap. One-sided. So they have to be careful here. So now, Sarun will try to create some space doon sa A-short. So, hindi siya nag-commit doon sa kanyang Molly. And Melo, uy, nakita ni Melo saan manggagaling. Unfortunately, buong E-Arena will push in onto mid. Double for Melo. Triple, probably. There you go, the triple. And, uy, so will also go down by C1. Double na. Si C1 dito, napatay niya na rin si Melo. So, napigilan nila yung onslaught ni Melo dun sa mid. Unfortunately, pagkalingon niya, nandun si 0908, pinakain siya ng bala ng pistol. And now we're seeing a 2v1 situation in favor of Heartfire. Si Sayan naman yung pumalit, naka-sniper, and may molly. Hindi napansin ng... Oy! Plant ka pa ng C4. Pistol versus pistol. Sniper versus sniper. Sino ang better player between 0908 and also Sai? Magpapalit kaya ng sniper? Hindi. Nire-respeto nila ang isa't isa when it comes to the playstyle. Utility was expended. Magpa-plant na ng C4 dito si 0908 at nagpalit siya ng barrel 2 and AK-47. And now C4 will be planted 37 seconds on the clock. Sai. Whoa!
Nice!
Wow! Sai with that beautiful pistol shot onto 0908. Well played. Now, E-Arena gets the lead.
And ito yung sinasabi nating kailangan lahat mag-contribute. Wala dapat may iiwan for the side of E-Arena. Kung kanina si Sugus and Saruns, ngayon naman si Sai ang nagpaparamdam for E-Arena. They now take the lead here 4-3. And for Heartfire, they cannot afford another lose here. Kasi kung matatalo na naman sila, maghahabol na naman. Ito, uy, parang natamaan nata doon si Sugus. At now, itong si Zozo. They're trying to put pressure dito sa may A-Long. Kailangan mag-back muna ng E-Arena. Kasi nga, baka makuha na nga ng Heartfire itong A-Long na to. So now, they will try to use all of the utilities na meron sila. And Nine Noise will throw up a molly as well. Nakakitaan na nga. Nice one for Nine Noise. Able to get one. Itong si Zozo. Si Smile, bawas na bawas din. Uy, wala! Namatay mag-isa! Itong si Sai, tumalon siya! Nakita mo yun?
Yeah. So now, we're seeing a 4v4 fight between Heartfire and also E-Arena. I take it back. Melo gets a kill onto Sarun. Galit na nga si Melo. Sinabi niya, tama na, kakahabol E-Arena. Tama na, binibigyan nyo kami ng problema for the upcoming week. that they have for this event, and Suguz will go down by the hands of 0908. Hindi na nag-sniper dito si 0908. Nire-respeto niya na kailangan nilang gumamit ng aggressive playstyle against E-Arena. And then C4 will be planted, 34 seconds on the clock here. C1 will try to create some space and also damage here by making some noise. Para at least ang titingnan ng Hardfire dito is yung A short, and Nine Noise was able to secure his position, but andon si Melo. He was able to make sure na mapapatay niya yung nagko-crawl coming in from the spawn ng defenders. So now we're seeing C1 may smoke na nakabantay sa kanya, and magni-ninja diffuse kaya siya. Ayun, nag-ingay, and one kill will be able to double. 5 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they
enough?
can! Oh! Not enough, but that was a very good clutch play there. Unfortunately, there's not much of time para nga ma-defuse yung bomba. A blessing in disguise here for Heartfire. And kanina ko pa tinitignan yung nangyari kay Sai. Yes, tumalon siya at namatay siya. Namatay siya after niya tumalon. Very low HP kasi siya. Ang taas siguro nung pinanggalingan niya, yung may box doon sa may A-long. And for E-Arena, nice anti sila for previous round. They can continue on being the global risk side here for the last time. Right after this round, magpapalit tayo. Ito na si Tiny. Tingnan natin kung meron nga ba siyang ma-avalanche, pero sabi ni Saruns, hindi. Headshot sa mukha. And after that, after pumitas, parang ano to, galawang Pinoy to. After pumitas, takbo ah.
Yun na nga eh. And ito nga, si Sarun. Maganda na naman yung pwesto ni Sarun. Actually, gustong-gusto yung ginagawa niya yun. Kasi kapag nagmamadali na yung kanyang opponents dun sa A-long, minsan hindi na na-check yun eh. Napansin ko na yung Heartfire, sine-check nila yun, pero nakikita mo naman, laging may sure at least double si Sarun. So ngayon, sobrang lamang na naman ang E-Arena. 4-4 ang score, tied up. Very close match. Parang pang finals na. And now, we're seeing... Uy! What a beautiful aggressive flank there from Sarun. And si Melo pa talaga ang napatay niya. And yung C4 pa ang na-secure. And now, alam nila na may tumalon dito, which is si Smile. Pero nakabantay si Sai. Harap-harapang in-sniper. Hindi na natin napansin kung in-scope pa o hindi. And 0908, hindi siya naka-sniper ngayon. But then Suguz will answer back.
E-Arena able to get a win there. And like what I said, tayo ay mag-switch factions na. So ngayon naman, babaliktad ang ihip ng hangin. Sila namang E-Arena ang magta-try na mag-pressure dito sa Heartfire as they are now on the global risk side. And E-Arena, let's see kung anong magiging strat nila. Uy! Grabe! Agad-agad naman yun! Tiny goes down already with a sniper shot from Sai. And now this gives a little bit of opening here for E-Arena. Wag munang makumpiyansa, ibato muna ang mga utilities. Tamang lineup lang ng mga utilities. Abang tong si 0908, abangers lang. Uy, nice flash there. Hindi makakita si 0908. And nice shot from Saruns, able to take him down. And for E-Arena, they can now go for the push here all the way to the A site.
Alright. So, Naino is 26 HP na lang. So, parang siya yung magiging sacrificial lamb dito. Siya na yung magpupush to create some space for the team and to give some information. And now, C1! Napakaganda ng pwesto! Unfortunately, nandun si Zozo. Muntik na rin si Zozo. Check out the HP na natira kay Zozo. Oh. Almost 30 na lang ata yun, or 40? Or 35 rather. And now, we're 30. Ayun, tama yung aking prediction when it comes to HP. Si Zozo ngayon naka-sniper. So maganda yung placement niya, doon siya sa long, but then si Sarun nakatago doon sa favorite spots niya doon sa A side. And now Melo, last player alive, will also go down by the hands of the whole team of E-Arena. Nagpaka-hero ang dating.
Oh, E-Arena, 4-6. Parang mapapaisip na lang ako siguro kung ako yung Heartfire. Baka nga mapakamot na rin ako sa di Makati. Kasi syempre, alam mo yun, kumbaga kung may ads, no? Max, ang taas eh. For Heartfire to win this matchup against E-Arena due to their performance from the last time they met. And Ngayon, kaso barilan muna tayo. Ninois and Melo. Melo mananalo doon, pero meron trade agad-agad. Itong si Sai talaga, men. Si Sai ang X-Factor.
Grabe, no?
Kanina pa yan nung map number 1. Pero tumahimik nung map number 2. Pero dito na tayo sa map number 3 in Desert. And now sa Goose will now try to push in towards A short. Titignan muna niya kung libre. Wala yatang tao. Naglagay ng smoke. Itong Heartfire dyan kung nasan si Zagoose. So they will try to wait things up here hanggang sa mawala na yung smoke. Ito naman si 0908. Naghabang lang kung merong lalabas nga ba dyan. Pero sabi nga ng E-Arena, marami pang oras. Let's use the time here ng maayos. A minute and 2 seconds left here to go para sa round na to. And nawala na yung smoke. So this is probably the time now for E-Arena to go for a push. Pero feeling ko kailangan nilang magbato muna ng mga utilities. Pero parang nagsiset up yata sila dito sa Bravo. And now, here comes the Bravo side push. Pero nakapatay doon ng isa. Itong si Tiny. Tiny will go down though, courtesy of Sai again. It's also will take down. C1 takes down. And itong si Sai din. And eventually, all of them goes down. And now, Heartfire takes the win.
Ang ganda ng pagkaka-jump doon ng Heartfire. Kitang-kita mo naman, jumping spider to board ang nangyari. And Heartfire sumasagot sa pagiging aggressive dito ng E-Arena. Feeling ko talaga B site is one of the site ng map na to, ng Desert, na sobrang hirap i-push. Kasi funnel kayo eh. Dikit-dikit kayo dun sa tunnel pag nag-push kayo. The only way for you to be able to win that site is kapag ka nag-hyper-aggressive kayo with the utilities that you need. So ngayon, kitang-kita naman natin, Heartfire, very defensive, walang pasaway, walang nagpo-push. Talagang nakaabang sila kung saan yung choke points ng mga attackers kada corners ng Desert. And now we're seeing Melo dealing tons of damage here onto his opponent, Ninois, with just 20 HP left, kapalit ng 50 HP ni Melo.
Delikado ang Heartfire, ha? Again, Heartfire, ang next kalaban mo, KDM. Baka siguro hindi pa talaga kumuha ng passport itong Heartfire. Oy! Ayun na naman si Sai! He takes down Tiny. Napakaliit mo kasi, boy. Pero ito na push nila. And he takes down as well itong si Zozo. And E-Arena can now take the C4 over to the Bravo site. They can even plan it as well. Uy, pero si Melo, napatay itong si Saruns. Still, a 3v4. Kaya pa to ng Heartfire. Ito na yung retake na inamtay natin for the side of Heartfire. Heartfire right now will have to go in. Now, here comes Smile. Smile daw. Hindi siya tumatama. Merong molly na mapapadelay yung kanyang push. 25 seconds left to go. The time is ticking now for Heartfire. Kailangan kumilos ni Melo. Kaso nakita siya ni Ninois. Ninois though will be traded. Pero napatay din itong si Smile. Si 0908 na lang natitira. 14 seconds left to go. Wala nang oras. Itong si 0908 at napatay din. The score is 5-7. E-Arena is right on track here. Tatlo na lang ang kailangan nila.
Let's go, E-Arena. Mapapasuguy ka talaga kay Suguz. Napakaganda ng ginawa niya doon, no? He actually made sure na they will play the time and also get the right kills that they needed. Di sila nagpaka-aggressive. They actually waited for the right moment. Ito na nga, meron na nga nag-time out for the next round. And Sai, walang mapipitas sa meta. Heartfire respected the position that they're currently at right now against E-Arena.
0908, naghabang lang, ha? Uy! 0908, nakapatay itong si Saruns. Sa wakas, naabangan na rin nila itong si Saruns. Saruns, laging yan, no? Nagsisimula for the side of E-Arena. Si Goose, very patiently waiting dyan sa doorway as Tiny goes for the wall bangs. Natamaan siya ng bagyada, no? Pero kailangan rin niyang magantay sa mga kasama niya. Ito na yung smoke na nilagay nila. Lumabas na si Supus. Si Tiny will take him down. Medyo nabawasan din yung isa doon for E-Arena. That's Ninois, who will now go through the tunnels. And now for Heartfire, they now have the man advantage here. 5v3 situation. Kailangan muna nilang pumitas. There's still a lot of time left here. 58 seconds left to go. C1 gets one. Ito na ata ang opening na kailangan nila. Kaso yung C4, men. Ang layo ng C4. Nandun pa. Malapit sa spawn.
Ayun na nga. And I think C1 gave his position here nung namaril siya out of nowhere. But again, 0908 trying to push dito. Oy, si Sai! nalikuran and na-flank dito. Or at least C1 was able to get another kill here. So the only option that they have here is to push and to get the kill onto E-Arena, or I mean to Smile. Ito, kaso ang ganda na position dito ni Smile. And 0908 nakaraabang din. So they have to be careful here. And uy, napatay. Uy, C1 on fire with a quad kill for that round. Nako po, Heartfire on a difficult position. 2 wins left here for Heartfire. Gigil na gigil ang E-Arena to get this win because kapag natalo nila ang Heartfire, more chances for them to get back what they actually needed to get that second spot from Heartfire. Pero again, upon checking the schedule,
Ano yan?
ito nga, yun nga, like what I said, kapag natalo talaga dito ang Heartfire, delikadong-delikado sila. Kasi
Oo nga.
upon checking the schedule, kalaban ng Heartfire on Friday would be Kadiliman.
Oo nga.
And then,
Hindi.
E-Arena, ang kalaban is TXT, which is TXT is also one of the teams na medyo mababang scoring dito at medyo
Oo.
off na ang playstyle.
Naku
So,
po.
delikado talaga ang Heartfire dito kapag dumire-diretso ang panalo ng E-Arena.
Talagang mahirap to for Heartfire ha. Kasi yung evolution, yung sa kabilang group ha, nag-flex na sila ng mga passport nila. Nakita mo ba yun? Nakachat niya Nakachat ni Vince G. Sabi nga nung kachat niya, I love you Philip. So sabi ko, alam ko Vince G, na love mo rin si Philip. W Vince ganda.
Yan! Diba? Yun talaga, guys, yun pala talaga ang full name ni Vince G. Vince Ganda.
Vince ganda.
Yes, that's right. So, pag nagkita-kita tayo sa LAN, alam niyo na tatawag Vince Ganda.
Oy, shoutout si Taka pala nandito sa chat.
Ayun na nga.
Taka. May laban kayo bukas ha. Pero ito na. Uy, si 0908 nakakaramdam na.
Ganda ng pwesto.
Nakakaramdam na si 0908. Alam ba nila? Uy, napistol niya ito si Sugus. Tinamaan nga lang siya. Or actually hindi, tinamaan yung mga kalaban niya. And now, Smile and 0908 protecting yung long na yan. Pero yun na nga, si Sai na lang ang natitira. Baka maipit pa, umiikot na rin yung iba. At yun na nga, napatay na rin nila sa wakas. And they now score here 6-8 ng kanilang score. They can still hang on here. Kailangan nila mag-comeback ha. Max, kailangan nila mag-comeback dito. Kasi nga, again, if matalo tong Heartfire, delikado to for them. Kasi nga, based on the leaderboards, kung matalo uli sila sa Kadiliman sa Friday, magtatay sila ng E-Arena. So, magkakaroon yata ng tiebreaker. Ang di ko lang alam is yung tiebreaker kung ano nga ba.
May laban pa ang E-Arena. So, lalamang ang E-Arena kapag natalo sila.
Kung maglalaban nga sila, di ba? So, mananalo yung E-Arena.
Yes.
Tapos, uy! Wait lang, mamaya na natin i-calculate yan. Dito muna tayo. Nagkakabaril na pala. Zozo, napatay isa. Pero napatay din siya ni C1. Pero ito na yung E-Arena, pumasok na dito sa may Bravo site. Si Smile nga lang, mapapatay si Sugus. Pero merong trade coming from 9 Noise. Smile goes down. Si Tiny, kailangan yata niyang mag-toss ng sarili niya. Kasi nga, ito na yung C4 na planta na. 36 seconds now on the timer here para sa ating C4. So si 9 Noise, abang-abang lang dyan sa may bandang tunnels. 3 players left to go here for either sides. Melo down to low HP. Lumabas na si C1! Grabe naman yun! Grabe yung risk na ginawa niya doon. Tiny goes down. Nagkabulagan pa. Hindi makita ni 9 Noise yung mga kalaban niya. Pero na dito si C1 with low HP. 1v1 with a great one. Pero si Melo pa rin ang mananalo doon as they have so much time to go for the defusal. The score will now be 7-8.
Wow, ito na nga. Every time out, no, nakakabawi talaga yung team kung sino yung nag-time out. Cutting the momentum of the opposing team. And like what we've seen, 2-0 run na dito ang Heartfire. But then again, E-Arena, dalawang panalo na naman kailangan nila. So they just need to make sure that they will be able to continuously win this round. Kasi pag nag-8-8 yan, mas mahihirapan sila when it comes to the pressure. Kailangan nila mag-apply ng pressure again yung sa Heartfire. Tulad na nangyari from the previous round, di ba? Kinabahan na yung Heartfire doon, napilitan silang mag-time out for them to be able to get back on track as well. And now 0908 nakabantay sa A-long, walang action dito. Kitang-kita mo naman sa minimap that we're seeing 3 players dun sa mid side. And multiple smokes were already expended or used by Heartfire. So they have to be careful kasi hindi pa gumagamit ng smoke ang E-Arena. So most probably for the later part of the game or later part of this round, mas mananaig ang utilities na gagamitin ng E-Arena. So they have to make sure na etong utilities na to worth it to buy them some time. And now 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock left. One player is trying to defend this B side, and shots being expended. And Zozo, beautiful blind or flash there, and he got the double. Will he be able to get the triple? And ito na nga, ayun na nga, triple. And 8-8 ang score. Heartfire, hindi pumapayag ha. Hindi sila pumapayag.
Oh, Zozo sustaining every single member of E-Arena na pumasok dyan sa tunnels ng B. And sabi mo nga, 8-8 na tayo, mahirap to. Pero mas mahirap men kung 8-0, 8-0, di ba? So 8-8 na lang tayo. For now, Max.
Yes, that's true.
At feeling ko medyo naglo-loading pa ata si Max. Di yata nagets sinabi ko. Pero ito na, Heartfire.
Nagets ko pero wag yun. Baka mawalan tayong trabaho.
Oo nga. Pero E-Arena, feeling ko hirap sila pumasok. They keep on trying B kasi yun yung opening na nakita nila kanina pa. Pero ngayon, iba ata ang kanilang magiging plano. Feeling ko short naman to. Or probably a mid push going to B.
Most probably. Pero kita mo naman position nila, di ba? Talagang hindi mo predict dito ng Heartfire. They just need to make sure na kapag pagka-push nila, may mapapatay agad sila from Heartfire. And then, most probably the best way here is for them to push as quick as they can. Ito, ang ganda ng smoke sa mid. As you can see, Suguz trying to create some space dun sa mid side. So, yung smoke sa spawn, diba? Ito, another smoke being expended. Ito na nga, makikita natin sa A site. Sobrang layo ng pinaghigisan ng smoke. Sobrang ganda ng lineup na pinakita dito ni C1. But unfortunately, Tiny will also go down. So, magko-commit na sila. Pero andito si Zozo, nakabantay.
Uy, grabe!
Yung C4, nandiyan pa. Zozo with a double. Will be able to get the triple. Kakabantay ng B side, 10 HP in the left. And Ninois says, stop. Stop right there.
Grabe, no? Ala kibuloy na yun, stop ha. Pero ito na. Uy! Wait lang! Uy! Nagkakita na sa mid. Yun lang. Heartfire!
Sabay pa tayo. Paano kung di pa? Ay, hindi naabot! Pero
Kaya. Alam nila yan. Siyempre, alam nila yung mga tricks dyan eh, no? Napanood ko yan sa isa sa mga content creators, no? Dyan sa Black App. Paano nga ba ma-defuse kapag yung C4 ay nandyan sa taas ng dalawang box? Ayan.
Yes. And now, match point ng Heartfire. Pero,
nabaliktad nila. Uy, by the way, pre, this is coming from 5-8 ba yun, o 6-8? 6-8, no?
5-8.
Na 5-8, di ba? Grabe.
Yes, 4-0 run in favor of Heartfire. Sobrang ganda ng ginawa ng Heartfire dito. But again, pag nakabawi ang E-Arena, overtime. Alright.
908, ha? Mapatay niya si Sai. Uy, nice trade. Back muna. Na-trade natin, back muna. Sabi ng E-Arena.
Yes.
At feeling ko, itatry nilang i-rotate to sa B. Malaki ang kutob ko, Max. Sa B to.
Totoo. And 0908 low on HP. So mahihirapan sila when it comes to defending dito. And ito sa lower tunnels, si Ninois nakaabang. He needs to be careful kasi kitang-kita yung barrel din. Alright, so smoke will be expended by Suguz. Another lineup. So, not entirely sure kung saan nila ihagis to. And alright, there you go. So, nag-abang akong malala doon na. And Bello with a trade-off again by Ninois.
Nice.
Pero si Sarun yung kapalit.
Uy,
And
nice!
Sarun, uy!
Napatay nila yung flank ng Heartfire. So it's now, wait lang, alam ba niya? Yes! Napatay na nga ni C1, si Tiny. Hindi siya lumaki kasi, men. Pero si Zozo will get that win in that round, 9-9.
Wow.
OT, baby! Talagang gamit na gamit kami ngayon ni Maximus. Maximus.
Alright. Ano ba yan? Nagkaroon na naman tayo ng bagong meme, ha? So anyway, ito na, overtime between the Rabbits of E-Arena and the Raking Skeletons of Heartfire. Nakita naman natin galit na galit si Melo dyan sa mid. Bakit nyo? In overtime, pagod na kami. And now, we're seeing Melo wasn't able to deal tons of damage here sa mid side. Pero ito, sa side, nakabang, ganda ng pwesto. And Sugus!
Sugus! Uy, na-trade yung isa. Kaso, Diyos si Sai, napatay si Smile. Ito na, yung paglaganap ng mga EA, mga kaibigan, dito sa loob ng desert. Isa na lang ang natitira for Heartfire. 0908, makaklatch mo ba yan, pare ko eh? May nakita niya, yan lang, nakita rin siya doon. Ng E-Arena. Lilikuran nila itong si 0908. Yun yung C4 eh, oh, malapit na. Pero syempre, kailangan mo mag-ingat kasi syempre, ang dami mong kalaban. Yung E-Arena naman, iikot pa rin. Hindi nila, pinuntahan agad dyan, banda sa mid. So, dyan sila sa tunnels ng B. Siguro, inaantay na lang nila siguro ma-plant itong C4. So, that's probably the best case here for E-Arena. Para at least, ma-trade din nila itong si 0908. Pero si 0908, matalino. May oras pa, 42 seconds left to go. 0908. Walking slowly but surely. Uy, nakita niya yung ulo. Nakita niya yung ulo. Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Para kang kabute. Pero sabi niya, batuin na natin ang mga utilities. Ipaplanta na natin ang C4 kasi wala ng oras.
Alright, and 25 seconds on the clock. Mapipigilan yun. May extend to 38. But unfortunately, ang mga very prepared when it comes to the retake. Well played by E-Arena. And huge shoutouts as well for Steezy from
Ayun!
CFLC. Welcome sa ating live stream. And may tanong sila, oh.
Ano yan?
Totoo daw bang babaero si Steezy?
Oy! Totoo ba?
Si Patricks eh.
Steezy babaero. Yeah. Lahat na lang may W, no? W Steezy babaero on the chat, yo. Pero alam mo ang E-Arena, kung mapanalo nila to, sa kanila na ang laban. Uy, kaso ito si Ninoys. Sabi niya, tapusin na natin to kahit bulag. Kahit bulag, mga kaibigan. Nabulag din niya kasi itong si Melo. Melo will go down. Kahit bulag pa rin. Wala siyang paki. And now, Heartfire is in big trouble. Pero si 0908 will take down 2. Pero nabawi agad ni C1. Dalawa na lang natitira for Heartfire. 3 for the side of E-Arena. Nagkalabasan na ng mga fishball, mga kaibigan. Binato na ng E-Arena. Pinlanta na ang kamote dyan sa may alpha site. Kailangan ng retake ng Heartfire. Zozo down to, napatay na nga siya, and there you go! There you have it! E-Arena just beats Heartfire in a really tight matchup here in Desert.
Wow! That was a huge upset. So ngayon, ang tanong, kapag natalo ang Heartfire at nanalo ang E-Arena sa susunod nilang match, sinong second place? Diba? Kasi pareha silang talo sa isa't isa eh. Diba? And then when it comes to checking on the teams na tinalo nila, it's almost the same as well. So
Yep.
this is gonna be interesting. So again, congratulations to E-Arena Sai, sa Rune, sa Goose, C1 and Ninoys winning map number 3 at overtime 11-9.
And we are back live. Grabe, E-Arena. A 2-1 win here against Heartfire in a very tight desert match. It came down to 9-11. Diba? 9-1-1, mga kaibigan. Call everyone. It's emergency for Heartfire. Kasi nga, Max, sa Friday, ang kalaban nila is KDM. Talagang emergency talaga for Heartfire. Yung akala mong kukuha ka na ng passport, baka maglaho pa. Baka mabaliktad pa ng e-arena, baka pa yung e-arena pa. Yung makita natin dito sa Pinas. And baka nga magkita yung magkakamuka si Coach Blade at saka si Sai.
Totoo, yun nga eh. So, medyo karma nga ang nangyari. Like, ito na, nabasa ko nga sa chat by Hugo. Thumbs down pa, Heartfire. Kasi di ba kanina,
Oo nga.
nag-gesture ang Heartfire, diba?
Nagtaunt si Melo, nag-thumbs down siya kanina. Grabe. Talagang dapat talaga humble ka dito, no? Yung malawupi, mala Jay-Z.
Oo.
Diba? Dapat humble lang. Huwag kang hambog.
But yeah, let's see. Kasi syempre, pwede namang magwala ang Heartfire against Kadiliman, di ba? Kanya-kanyang kryptonite lang yan, kanya-kanyang araw. Pero syempre, Kadiliman is undefeated. Di ba? Sobrang malalang pressure yun sa likod ng Heartfire. If they will be able to win that match.
Kung ako, Max, kung ako sa Kadiliman, wag natin pagbigyan tong Heartfire.
Ayun na nga, same.
Wag natin pagbigyan to. Hindi nga kinaya yung one sniper lang natin na si Whoopi. Paano pa yung tatlo, di ba? Zozo, Melo, and 0908. Ano yan?
Yun nga. Pero ito, this is gonna be trivial as well. Since kapag nangyari yun, if they lose against Kadiliman, and then Heartfire wins against TXT, who will be the second place? Kasi pare-para sila ng team.
Ano yan eh, actually, based on my research, merong tinatawag na round differential. So, baka dun tayo magkakatalo.
Gets going. How many rounds it took for them to win? Okay.
Feeling ko don't quote on me guys, pero feeling ko doon.
Yes.
Kasi meron akong stats dito sa aming reference, no, na merong rounds won, rounds lost, and then merong round differential. So, if it goes down to the wire na kung saan ay tie sila na 5-3, I think it will go down to that route, which is yung differential nila ng rounds. So, it's really up to either one of them, no, kung sino nga ba ang mas maraming rounds ang napanalo. So, yun yung dapat natin antabayanan, no. So, medyo mainit itong Group A din. Yung akala mong all goods na yung Heartfire, yung biglang nabaliktad pa dahil sa araw na to. Alam mo yun? Biglang
Yun na nga eh.
Biglang anyari sa Heartfire. Ba't ganun?
Napag-usapan pa na natin to before we started the stream. Napag-usapan na, what do you think will E-Arena and also Heartfire upset kaya mangyayari dito? Sinabi ko pa nga, hell no. Parang hindi Ito na nga, sinampal tayo ng katotohanan,
si Sugus,
E-Arena.
Kamukha to ni si Sugus, si Robert Bolick. Kilala mo yun?
Hindi pa rin.
Yung basketball player sa PBA.
Yeah.
Di ba? Tagalasal kasi yun eh. Tagalasal kasi ako eh. So, wala lang.
Oh.
Naalala ko lang yung mukha niya sa kanya.
Right. Ito si Sugus, grabe. Yung score nila 19-14 and 17-17. Pero lamang si Sugus doon. And checking out the scores, Heartfire getting 2 losses and E-Arena getting a win for the team.
Ayan na. Ito, ayun no.
Sobrang close, di ba?
Sobrang close.
Actually, close din. Close
Ano
din yung sa Group A, di ba?
Oo nga. Sabi ko nga, kung mainit yung Group A sa top 2 or kung sino yung magiging top 2, magiging mainit din yung kung sino magiging top 2 sa Group B kasi nga, parang feeling ko, matik, magpa 5-3 tong Heartfire ngayong linggo. Kasi nga, ang kalaban nila, Kadiliman. Pero, itong E-Arena, magpa 5-3 din to eh. Kasi nga, ang kalaban nila, TXD. A team that is struggling, Max. So, magpa 5-3 yan pareho.
Totoo.
Pero ito na nga yung mangyayari bukas. Tapos na tayo sa araw na to, napakahaba, no? It's gonna be Evo versus VF. And then right after that, another main event, Paramex Mythic versus TXD. Gusto lang i-shoutout itong si Halimaw Kumain. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo. Halimaw Kumain.
Ano ba to mga nanonood sa atin today? Kayo ay wild. But anyway, going back onto tomorrow's schedule, very interesting kasi Evolution versus Vanguard Familia. This is the right time for Vanguard Familia to, take the revenge against Evolution. Kasi pag nanalo Vanguard Familia, secured na sila. Di ba?
At nagbabalik ang mga caster nyo, si idol nyong FLM Deep Calibre Kuko TV. At kasama natin si Casper na si Maximus. And guys, tapos na tayo para sa araw na to. Kahit walang Pinas, no, nakaka-excite yung laban, no, lalo na dun sa second matchup. Kasi nga, nagkaroon tayo ng third map. Pero yun nga, no, shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan, sa Black Ops, sa Blue Ops, sa Red Ops. Kayo ang dahilan kung bakit kami nagigising, no. Kasi kayo ang nagpapagising sa amin habang kami ay nagkakas. Pero yun nga, maraming salamat sa ating gaming phone partner, Oppo Reno 14 5G, Oppo Reno 14 series, smooth legend kasing kinis ng kutis ni Maximus.
Hindi lang, pati kutis ni Vince G. Vince
Yan.
ganda nga, di ba? Ay, lalo na si Dax, di ba? Nakita mo personal. Makutis. And anyway, checking out OBSBot as well, OBSBot Me Too Gaming Webcam. Ito nga, nakuha natin or kuwang-kuha nito yung pagkapanalo ng e-arena kanina. Sobrang linaw and sobrang saya. And you can also use this for streaming, and especially streaming Crossfire Legends as well para ikwento ang inyong panalo.
Ayan, pwede rin pang work yan, di ba? Kaya ng ginagawa ni Maximus. Pero ito na nga, meron pa tayong pabalat from Crossfire Legends. Starting not yesterday, but on Monday actually. Starting Monday hanggang February 1st. Meron kayong chance na makakuha ng QBU 09 Eldorado. So guys, don't miss out. Next week, magbabago din yan, no? So guys, tingnan natin kung ano yung susunod na pabalat ni Crossfire Legends.
Yes, that's true. Napakaganda talaga yung pangalan nitong baril na to, Eldorado. Talagang mananalo ka. And also, let's not forget, guys, that King Cycle is live on Crossfire Legends. So you just need to go to head to the event to obtain the game's first ever Red B weapon, which is the M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. Gintong-ginto to, guys. So try nyo na. Laruin nyo na ang Crossfire Legends.
Ayan, shoutout kay Vince G. Ayan, sabi niya pa shoutout daw FLM Talks. Ayan. Esports Center event, guys. I-predict nyo na yung team na pwedeng manalo every single day from Wednesday to Sunday. Manood din kayo habang nagpe-predict kasi meron kayong tokens na pwedeng mapalalunan. And on top of the tokens, meron tayong redemption shop na kung saan ay pwede kayong kumuha ng AK-47 skin or yung Deagle. Meron ding ibang mga items na pwede makuha sa redemption shop. So, it's just not limited doon sa dalawang skin na nakita nyo kanina. Pero yun na nga, Maximus, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga dumaan sa live stream na to. And yun na nga, that is it, no? For us, this is FLM Talks Kuko TV together with Casper, W, Maximus, Sulasok. Guys, good night and goodbye. See ya.
Double kill. Multi kill. Double kill. Multi kill. Double kill.
another.
Mahuli na kalaban, but KDG wins the fight. 2v1 up and down, and KDG isolate.
Kapag ka alam mo kung hindi na
Vanguard Familia. Gawa dito ng over. Medyo lay low sila from the previous round. And now we're seeing some action from Taka with a double kill.
Kami ang bagong alab ng Pilipinas.
My name is Taka. I'm from Vanguard Familia.
I am KDG from Vanguard Familia.
Nagsimula ako maglaro ng Crossfire Mobile is noong 2016. Naglalaro lang ako for casual lang. And nung tumagal, tsaka ako nagkaroon ng interest sa pagiging competitive player.
Nag-introduce sa akin nun yung mismong papa ko pa. Hanggang sa nag-grind ako na nag-grind. September 2025, nagpauwi pa lang ako. Then, 3 guys approached me. Yun, ninakaw nila lahat yung mga gamit ko, including my phone, even account ko sa Crossfire China. I was in the peak of quitting the game na talaga.
Nakilala ko sila sa CF community lang din na nakikita ko sila na nagla-livestream tapos nagka-add friendan kaming lahat at araw-araw na kami naglalaro nun. Tsaka ako inaya yung Vanguard Familia members na bumuo ng team at sumali sa tournament.
Actually, very tense kami nun kasi syempre finals na, knowing na natatakot pa rin kami kasi lagi ko nire-remind sa team ko na hindi kami yung pinakamalakas. Actually, nire-remind din yan ng coach namin na always think of the enemy as a strong and prepared one.
Wala po talaga kaming ina-expect sa aming mga sarili. Basta ang alam lang po namin is ginagawa po namin yung best namin. Tumatakbo po sa isip ko yung mga oras na yun na kalaban namin ng KDM. Nababalaan ko po ako that time kasi sobrang laki po nung org na kalaban namin kasi kami parang RG lang po kami tapos sumali lang po kami ng tournament. Hindi namin ina-expect na magiging undefeated kami at wala talaga kaming ina-expect na magra-run kami ng 5-0. Wala talaga kaming masabi, hindi namin ina-expect na meron pala kaming potential sa larong ito.
Kailangan ko rin i-improve yung leadership goal ko kasi hindi lang yung shot caller or yung team captain ang mag-make a move. We have to make our own plays. This will help contribute to the team.
Ang nakikita kong biggest threat sa amin ay ang team evolution ng Vietnam. Dahil nakita na namin ng kanilang laro, dahil naka-screen na nilang KDM at ibang mga friends ko sa ibang server ng Crossfire Legends. Napakaganda ng mga palaging executions nila na sobrang unexpected talaga ng mga ginagawa nilang plays. Kahit ginagaya namin, hindi namin ma-execute ng maayos.
It's not just about the game, but the bond. Through that bond, we build connections, and through that connections, we improve together. Kaya yun yung masasabi kong kinalamang natin sa ibang bansa kasi in the game, we build family.
Hi guys, manood kayo ng tournament namin sa January 7. Madami kayong matututunan dito. Galingan nyo po mag-crossfire, magkikita din tayo.
Ulit na.
All right. Welcome back to the Crossfire Legends Championship 2025-26. Again, my name is Max and I'm with...
Kuku TV, guys. Nandito na naman tayo for another day, another live ng week number 4 na tayo. Week number 4, Crossfire Legends Championship. And kasama na naman natin si W Maximus and Maximus. Maximus, black and white tayo ngayon. So, ibig sabihin, kontrapelo tayo. Ang ganda ng mga laban ngayon. We have two main events, no? Two main events. We have Evolution and Vanguard Familia, Vietnam versus Philippines again. And then mamaya-maya Paramex Mythic, Indo versus Malaysia, TXD. So marami tayong pwedeng mapanood dito. Talagang matutuwa ang ating chat sa araw na to across all of our platforms. Pero yun nga, no? Pasalamatan muna natin yung mga ating, saktong-sakto, gaming phone partner. We have the Oppo Reno 14 5G, Oppo Reno 14 series. Smooth legend kasing kinis ng kutis ni Maximus.
Ay, yun lang. Hindi lang syempre ang kutis ko. Kutis din ni Vince Ganda. Yan. Alright. And also, let's not forget to thank the beautiful cameras that are being used for this event, which is the OBSBot Meet 2 Gaming Webcam. And tulad kahapon, kitang-kita naman or na-capture yung panalo ng mga teams. And hopefully today, we'll be able to capture the wins of Vanguard Familia using OBSBots. And you can also use this to stream your games as well. And also, there's a new weapon, right? Ito na nga, tuwang-tuwa ako sa pangalan nito. January 26 to Feb 1, login and do the mission that we have, and you will get the QBU09 El Dorado.
Ayan. Lugar yan, di ba? Lugar?
Yes. It's I think it's a mythical place. I'm not entirely sure if everything is true about El Dorado.
Mythical, no? Parang Bakunawa ba yan?
Yeah. And also, there's another one. What's this weapon again, Kuku?
It's the M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold. The top tier Red V has arrived in Crossfire Legends. So guys, make sure to log in, do the rewards, or kung kailangan yung bilhin to, mag-top up na kayo, no? Maraming dyan, pang top up na pwedeng gamitin. Lalo na yung mga gusto ko lang sabihin yung mga content creators, esports content creators ng Crossfire Legends ay kakasahod lang. So, baka naman, no? Baka naman.
Na agad, no? Yeah. And also, ayun na nga, wag natin kakalimutan din, since gagastos na kayo, gawin nyo na rin, mag-predict na kayo in-game for you to be able to just get this beautiful AK-47 na also pistol on the Esports Center event. Alright, guys.
Ayun yata yung Bakunawa AK-47. Sabi mo kasi mythical di ba? So
mythical, di ba? Hindi kasi tayo sure if El Dorado really does exist. Kasi ang story naman talaga nun is a city of gold, right? And speaking of city of gold, let's not forget yung gold na makukuha ng mananalo dito or the top placement here, di ba? 45,500 USD yung prize pool. Sobrang laki. And as you can see, we're on the final week ng group stages, and I think today is the 29th, so ilang days na lang, 4 days para at least makaredeem yung mga players of their wins that they needed for them to be able to get that top 1 and 2 spot for each group stages, di ba?
And kahapon, di ba? Nagkaroon tayo ng very tight matchup between E-Arena and Heartfire, and baka nga manakaw pa ng E-Arena yung spot ng Heartfire kasi nga yung Heartfire dadaan sa Tinik ngayong linggo kasi ang susunod nilang laban is Kadiliman Esports, di ba? Which is hindi natin siya i-broadcast pa ngayong araw na to, sa susunod na araw pa. Pero ito na yung mga napagdaanan nila, dumaan tayo over in qualifiers, national qualifiers. Dumaan tayo ng 1 Ayala sa national qualifiers finals. Nandito na tayo sa group stage at dadaan tayo sa on-site tournament dito sa semifinals and grand finals. And guys, pwede ko na sabihin to, sa Pilipinas gaganapin. Yung venue di ko pa isusplok, So hayaan ko na lang yung mga SOCMED manager natin yung mag-post niyan sa ating mga social media pages. Pero ito na, yung mga groupings nabanggit natin group B kanina. Ito naman yung group A, Vanguard Familia, Evos, Full Sense, O2, and yung Evo. Para naman sa Group B, we have KDM, Paramex, Mythic, E-Arena, TXD, and Heartfire. And yung maglalaban-laban ngayong araw, again, VF versus Evo. Sa Group B is TXD versus Paramex Mythic.
Ayun na nga. So, medyo mainit-init ang laban today. Since yun nga, ang Vanguard Familia and also Evo, nagtuos na sila no mga previous week that we have. Ano nga bang nag-score ng Evo and also Vanguard Familia? I think it's 2-0, right? In favor of Evo or Evolution.
Oo. Oo,
Diba?
yung stats na pinost ko kanina no, dun sa Discord natin, 2-0,
Yes.
no? Yung nangyari nga between Evo and Vanguard Familia. I believe so, nangyari yan week number 2, Max. And naglaban sila sa dalawang mapa, Festival Map and yung Desert. So let's see kung makakabawi nga ba itong Vanguard Familia. Very, very close yung naging laban nila nung Festival Map. Kasi nga, nag-10-7 sila doon. But before we even proceed with the matchups that they had before, tignan muna natin, Max, itong team lineup ng ating Evolution. Si Mr. Homie Tony Lucas Sainz, mga kaibigan, together with Luigi, Zero, Nobi, and Bowsy.
Yes, and also, eto nga, di ba? Actually, si Bowsy yung pinaiinisan ng audience natin sa Philippines. Most of the time, every single time maglalaro ang Evolution, galit na galit lahat ng audience natin dito, no? Kay Bowsy. Kasi ang lakas niya talaga mang-asar, which also works, di ba? And I hope it doesn't work against Vanguard Familia since we have Akuma, Taka, KDG, Aegis, and also Intervals who will fight against the whole team of Evolution. Kasi yun nga, it affects yung momentum and also mindset ng kalaban kapag hindi naman tayo madamot when it comes to trash talks dito, di ba? So, this is actually what really brings the players to their A game. Kailangan mo maasar, pero hindi ka pwedeng magpa-apekto, di ba? Pag nasar ka, you just need to do your best for you to be able to prove them wrong, di ba?
Sabi nga ni Bossing Urada, no? Asar! Di ba? Yun yung sinasabi niya dati, no? Pero ito na yung mga players ng Evolution. Uy, andito pala si Carlo Palad, si Nobi, yun yung pangalawa ng Evolution. At andito rin, uy, parang wala ata si asan si Homie? Where's Homie?
Hindi.
Tony Luke.
Mukhang hindi lang siya nagsalamin, if I'm not mistaken.
Hindi siya yan.
Ay, oo nga, no?
Where is Homie? Wala si Tony Lucas Sainz, mga kaibigan.
Yep,
So parang mali yata yung lineup na pinakita kanina, no? Pero ito na yung Vanguard Familia. And ito na yung mga picks, no, ng ating team sa mapa. We have first map in Desert picked by Evolution. Festival map, mapa ng Pinoy yan. So pinili ng Vanguard Familia. Pero decider natin will be Black Widow. Para sa akin, Max, we're gonna probably have game number 3, no? Kasi kasama kita palagi.
Yes. Ito na nga, nabanggit mo na nga kanina, di ba? Every single time na nasa live stream ako, hindi lang sa'yo, bakit may third game? Bakit ganon?
Pag kay Dax, mabilis yung araw. Pag
Pag
kasama
sa
ka
akin,
namin, laging may game 3. Ganun lang yun.
Ano yun? The Max Curse?
Hindi naman siguro curse, no?
Yeah.
The Max Charm, yan.
The Max Charm, yan.
Kasi syempre, makinis ang kutis ni Maximus, eh.
Patay tayo dyan.
W Muama Maximus nga sa chat, guys.
Yan na naman
Pero
tayo.
yun nga, no? Balikan natin yung sinasabi ko kanina, tol. 10-7 yung festival map nila last time. Desert map naman nila last time, 10-5. So ngayon, magsisimula naman tayo sa desert. So ano sa tingin mo, Max, yung kailangan gawin ng Vanguard Familia?
Actually, in my opinion, they have to make sure that they were able to learn dun sa laban nila sa Evolution last a few weeks ago. Kasi from there, at least makakuha sila ng idea on how Vietnam teams were able to play, right? Especially against Filipinos. Kasi as we can see, sobrang dikit lagi ng laban if you'll see Vietnam versus Filipinos. And kita-kita naman natin from the 2 weeks ago, Vanguard Familia pumapalag naman. Ito, nirespeto nga nila ng Vanguard Familia ang sniper ni Luigi. And now we're starting off game number 1 between Vanguard Familia and also Evolution. Mainit-init ang umpisa. And we're seeing 2 players here from Evolution trying to push the B side. Bowsy, will he get the kill? No, Akuma was there.
Grabe.
Gets the first kill with a double onto Andy. Will he be able to get the triple though?
Palong-palo si Akuma, mga kaibigan. Mr. Consistency. Nandito na sa Vanguard Familia si Akuma. He is now online. Mabubulag muna itong Vanguard Familia. KDG tutulong dito sa may Bravo site. And Akuma down to just 1 for HP. Akuma pa rin. Triple kill na siya. Pero napatay. Pero may trade galing kay KDG. Pero pumasok na rin. Ito si Taka. Mapapatay nga lang daw. It's gonna be just Nobi na lang. Ang natitira si Carlo Palad ng Evo ay mapapatay ng Vanguard Familia.
Eh na nga, magandang start ng Vanguard Familia. And I hope hindi matulad yung nangyari few weeks ago wherein Vanguard Familia were able to do a really great start, but unfortunately Evolution was able to catch up. So hopefully yung Vanguard Familia natuto na doon sa mistake na yun, and now we're seeing multiple sniper actions and also AK-47 being sprayed in the middle. And Luigi, medyo prinidik niya doon kung mayroong tatalon, pero Vanguard Familia did played it safe and just ran off from the double doors. Wala tayong bantay sa mid-side, so they have to be careful. And now we're seeing Taka defending the A-long, and we're seeing 2 players trying to push in. Yun na nga, nagkaroon ng double kill, lumabas ng cellphone, and now we're seeing now we're seeing some action from Andy pushing in on to the A-short side. So medyo pangit yung pagkakadepensa dito ng Vanguard Criminal since napatay agad si Argis and also intervals. But let's not forget that Kuma is still alive, bringing these A game, and Andy was able to shut down Taka as well when Taka was trying to retake A site. Ito, na-plant na yung C4, 28 seconds left on the clock. Akuma, alam na one of the players here from Evolution, which is Luigi, alam na mayroon doon. Papatay kaya ni Akuma si Luigi, hindi tumama yung sniper shot ni Luigi against Akuma. So it's a 2v3 situation. Unfortunately, Akuma will go down, and as well as KDG.
Ano yung lumabas? Maximus.
Lumabas
May
siya
lumabas.
sa screen.
May lumabas na Oppo Reno 14 5G. Ladies and gentlemen, ganun kagaling ang ating gaming phone partner. Bigla-bigla na lang siyang lumalabas sa gitna ng laban.
Pasensya na, may small ads.
May saglitan na ads, no? Biglang may ads. Uy, wait lang ha. Ito na, round number 3 na tayo. Maganda yung pinakita doon ng Evolution ha. Na-push nila yung A-short and then naprotektahan yung Alpha site. Habang sila ay nakaplanta na rin. Pero ito na yung ginagawa naman ngayon ng Team Evolution. Same setup. 3 dadaan dito. May smoke na ilalagay itong Vanguard Familia. Meron din silang smoke na nilagay din itong Evo dyan sa may A-long. So medyo mapapabak na lang itong mga players ng Vanguard Familia habang ito namang Evo ay makaka-advance dyan sa A-long. So they will now set up the push here. Kailangan magabang, kailangan magbantay ng Vanguard Familia kasi kailangan na nilang maging ready kasi 5 players to pupunta sa Alpha site.
Ito na nga. So let's see if Intervals will be able to stop this push from A-short coming in from Andy. And ito, papasok na si Andy. Alam niyang may player pero hindi niya alam kung saan nakapwesto yung pinaka-player dito. And now, wow! What a reflex from Andy getting that kill onto Intervals. Pero may sagot din si Ijus dito. Pinatay niya si Andy. Will he be able to get the kill on Bowsy? But Bowsy was able to do a revenge kill. Pero since mababa na yung HP niya, na-revenge din siya. And now, we are seeing Akuma trying his best here. 2v1 pero may nakaabang sa labas ng smoke.
Ang galing ng positioning ng ng Evo the moment that they planted that C4 Max. Talagang parang triangle formation yung ginawa nila Kumbaga triangle defense. Kung merong triangle open sa basketball, dito yung Evolution. Tinriangulo nila itong si Akuma, walang kawala doon si Akuma even though na mapatay niya yung isa, may trade agad-agad itong Evolution. And right now, Evolution will now try dito naman sa may play nila on A short. Wala munang gaanong dadaan dyan sa A-long pero parang pinag-iisipan na yata nila kasi maganda ang nilagay na smoke lineup ng Team Vanguard Familia. 3 smoke, walang dadaan maski sa gitna. Pero itong si Andy magbabato ng utility. May makikita si Luigi dyan sa may bandang gitna. Uy, matatamaan ba? Hindi matatamaan pero dadaan nata sila dyan sa may A-short. Pero kailangan na mag-ingat kasi merong flash na binato. Itong Vanguard Familia, another utility here being spent by Vanguard Familia. That's gonna be a smoke. So this will delay things up here for Evolution.
Alright. And so now, kita naman natin, nag-striker shotgun action dito, si Taka. So let's see kung gagana nga ang pag-switch niya ng gun dito. So medyo maganda yung placement dito ni Andy. Taka, hindi tumama! Sayang! He could have gotten a double kill. But then, Gumante si Iges with a triple on A short onto Luigi, Bowsy, and Nobi. Kulang pa yung pagkakapush nyo. Pero pa nga nakita si Iges, pero ang bilis din ng reflex si Zero. Alam niya kung saan siya tututok. But we are seeing some Akuma action trying to do a huge defense here against Zero. Zero being 2v1 on A long. Medyo fresh pa siya, but there's Molly being used. 99, nabawasan ng piso by that Molly. And yung C4 yung C4 nahulog. So this is gonna be tough for Zero actually. So now Akuma, he got some action from Zero, and Akuma will seal the deal for round number 4. Putting that
Actually,
score to
napakaganda.
2-2. Yes, that's true.
Napakaganda, Max, nung ginawa doon ng Vanguard Familia. Hindi sila nag-overextend doon sa last player ng Team Evolution. They went towards the C4, which is yun talagang importante, no? Kung ikaw ay nasa global risk side, you have to just defend, no? Itong C4 kung madrop man nung kalaban nyo. And talagang na-force na lang bigla yung Evolution na siya yung imbis na magbe-bait. Uy, wait lang KDG. Tinamaan itong si Bowsy with that sniper. So mawawalan sila ng malaking firepower dito for this round. And right now, Andy, ito yung sub para kay Mr. Tony Lucas Sainz. Eh ngayon ay parang di yata siya tumatama dyan through the middle portion of the map. Pero parang si Taka ata, medyo nabawasan ng bagya, pero magbabato siya ng itlog. May matatamaan nga ba na itlog dyan si Taka? Tamang iwas lang din sa lahat ng mga pala na ini-spray ni Andy.
Ayan, ito na nga, galit na rin ang Evolution dito. Unfortunately, they actually lost Bowsy. And, uy, ang bilis naman ng sniper action doon ni Luigi. Headshot pa kay Iges. So now we're seeing a 4v4 action in favor of Evolution dahil low na rin ang HP ni KDG. Pero yun na nga, gigil na gigil si Luigi, and he was able to get another kill here onto KDG. Taka interval, sinakuma na lang natitira sa Vanguard Familia, and Taka, medyo nahirapan siyang patayin doon si Luigi, but at least he was able to get that sniper out of the game. And now we're seeing a 3v3 situation. Nobi, dadapa kay Akuma. Now it's a 3v2. Baganti kaya ang Evolution dito. Medyo low on HP na si Akuma, pero dadapa rin si Zero. Sasamahan niya si Andy, or I mean si Akuma sa pagka-down. But then again, Vanguard Familia was able to trade off every deaths that they have on their team, getting additional win in the bag for round number 5. Magandang performance ng Vanguard Familia ngayon. They're actually making sure na makakabawi sila every single time na magkakaroon ng advantage ang Evolution.
Yeah, Vanguard Familia on top on the chats, yo. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dito kay Luigi. Si Luigi nagkakaroon ng momentum with his sniper. At napitas niya, no, yung mga players na dumadaan dyan sa may long. Pero uy, si Luigi, ayun na headshot sa ulo. Napatumba rin itong si Nobi. Kukupala. Then now, uy, si Zero napatay din. KDG madadown din. And now 2 players left remaining for Evo. Pero 3 pa for the side of Vanguard Familia. Tamang disiplina lang. Tamang stay lang sa mga sites. That's the main objective here for every single round. Bowsy, medyo mababang HP ni intervals Mababang HP niya, nakita na nga yun. And that's gonna be 1 down. Uy, another down. Taka will get the headshot there. And then 1 player left to go here. Akuma na naman nang galing sa B. Dadaan na naman siya dyan sa tunnel sa spawn. Parang nakita na ata siya ni Bowsy. At my headshot din. Bowsy getting a 3K in that round, Max.
Maganda. Ang laban na to, sagutan, no? This is actually really exciting. Parang pang finals na, no? Yung laban in between Evolution and also Vanguard Familia. Sagutan talagang malala. And even though Vanguard Familia was able to do a 2-0 run, Evolution was able to shut them down. And now Luigi, nag-miss yung shot niya doon kay Akuma sa double doors. And now we're seeing Andy's action here, pushing in onto A short. Unfortunately, na flash si KDG, and they were able to take advantage of that push. And it is now a 4v4 or 4v3 rather, since napatay nga nila Nobi yung isang pang defender dun sa A short, and Taka hindi naman papayag, trying to defend that A site. 2v2! Biglang 2v2, pero ang bilis ng reflex ni Andy doon. Kita-kita mo naman, medyo malayo pa yung crosshair niya. And Andy was able to seal the deal, getting another win for Evolution.
Tamang sagutan lang, no?
Oh.
Kung kaya nyo, kaya rin namin, sabi ng Evolution. And now they take the lead. Evolution now on top here. And yung Vanguard Familia, kailangan nilang i-continue yung kanilang ginagawang trade-offs, no? With Evolution. Pero parang bilis yata nila dito sa Bravo Nagmamadali, tatlo na nagpupush agad-agad. Nabulag itong si Luigi. Pero si Taka, wait lang, si KDG pala. Yung makakapatay kay Luigi, si Taka mapapatay ni Andy though. Pero low on HP itong si KDG, may headshot. Ito si Akuma. Mapapatay naman itong si Bowsy. 3 players left remaining for either sides. Grabe yung trade, grabe yung sagutan ng Vanguard Familia at ng Evo. Pero naman si Zero, dito na magpaplanta ng C4. Actually, di pa niya ipaplanta. Pero grabe yun, double kill from Nobi. 1 player left to go. Aegis will be pinned down. Sandwich malala. Mga kaibigan, ang Vanguard Familia as Evolution will take another win there. Ang score natin, 3-5.
Alright. Mainit na naman. Ang Evolution dito, 3-0 run na sila ha. Di pa rin nakaka-score ang Vanguard Familia after that one loss that they have. But now let's see if Vanguard Familia does have a counter-attack against Evolution dito. Sobrang galit na galit ang Evolution. That's a rush onto A shorts. And we are seeing Aegis and also intervals rotating agad-agad. Naramdaman na nila na A short play ang gagawin ng Evolution dito. And Aegis was able to answer that, but there's also a trade-off. And napatay agad si intervals. And Luigi was able to get another kill here onto Taka, and now it's a 4v2 situation in favor of Evolution, and Akuma nga low on HP pa. Tutulungan na ngayon ni Bowsy si Akuma, and Luigi still spraying those AK-47 shots onto double doors kasi nakita niya one of the players of Vanguard Familia. Vanguard Familia really having a hard time here, even though na 3v2 yung situation, tinatry nilang gawan ang magandang play dito. Bowsy playing really smart. 16 seconds on the clock. Time is running out for Vanguard Familia for this round number 9. And KDG, unfortunately, Andy was able to play the cards right. Na-sandwich nila si KDG and they were able to seal another win against Vanguard Familia for that round. 4-0 run na. Dire-diretso na. Panalo ng Evolution.
Ganda rin nung ginawa niya ni Luigi, no? If you look at the mini-map kanina, no, Max, siya yung naging flanker for the side of Evolution, and then you can see na dumaan siya sa may mid. Napatay niya yung isang Vanguard Familia, and then eventually si Akuma yung next target. Si Akuma kasi gusto niya sana pumunta siya short, pero talagang deny ng Evolution itong Vanguard Familia. And by the way, nag-switch siya tayo ng sides Ang atake naman ay ang Vanguard Familia. Ayan na naman si Luigi, gets KDG down. And again, we cannot afford to see KDG going down. And remember, nung last game nila, Max, no? With KDG being good early sa unang mapa, talagang nakaganda ng momentum, no, for Vanguard Familia. Pero right now, siya ay mapipitas. And looks like nahihirapan sila na pasukin itong Bravo site na kanina pa nilang tinitignan. Pero ngayon, parang nagkaroon ng galaw. Nakita na nga ni Taka. Itong si Andy. Andy will go down. Another player from above. Dyan sa may A short. Magbabato ng mga utilities. Ito na naman si Luigi. Natatamaan ng granada. 80 HP left on him. Pero parang di yata niya nakita itong si Taka. Si Taka going for the spray through the smoke. Nice play para kay Taka. Making it a 3v3 here. And there's a lot of time left here. A minute left to go here. Max and yun lang nakita siya ni Bowsy, and Nobi will see itong si Akuma. Si Aegis na lang bigla ang natitira, na drop pa yung C4.
Yun na nga. So medyo delikado na naman ang Vanguard Familia dito. So this might be a 7-3 score after this kasi it's very hard when it comes to playing 3v1 against Evolution. Yun na nga, kitang-kita mo naman, there's always a double pick that will be used, the playstyle that will be used by Evolution. Ito nga, nangaasar na naman si Bowsy. Kitang-kita mo na naman ang kanyang reaction.
Tumatawa-tawa lang no? Tumatawa-tawa lang si Bowsy, no? If you don't know who Bowsy is, sa mga nanonood dyan, kung di nyo siya kilala, siya yung pinakadulo, no, sa may kanan. Napatawa-tawa lang. And again, para siyang si parang si Mellow ng Heartfire, no, na may pa-thumbs down nung kahapon, pero sila yung natalo. Pero ito na naman, Akuma gets Nobi down, pero grabe yung trade ni Bowsy. Again, Akuma, mapapatay itong si Bowsy. Pero maganda ang push na ginawa ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. They will now go for the plant here for the C4. They need to protect itong tunnels, no, kasi baka may umikot na player from Evolution habang sila ay Zero will get Akuma down from that grenade na popcorn sa ulo, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na ang push nila. Andy will take, actually yun lang, lahat na ng players ng Vanguard Familia.
Ang
They
bilis.
are wiped out and there's so much time to defuse the C4.
Grabe yung retake play ng Evolution dun eh. No? Talagang they always wanted to make sure na hindi mapipredict ng Vanguard Familia saan sila papasok agad-agad. There's always at least one bait for the team and they will make sure na pagka nakuha na o nakagat na ng Vanguard Familia yung bait, they make sure na mauubos na nila yung mga nakatalikod or off-angle players against them. So now, Evolution still on the lead with 8-3. Uy, Luigi, muntik ng tamaan. Isa sa mga players which is si Akuma sa sniper action. And eto si KDG. We're gonna see some sniper action from KDG pero hindi pa sila nag-overcommit. Bowsy, ang ganda ng pwesto. Hindi ata nakita ng Vanguard Familia. And there you go! Bowsy gets a 1 kill. Will he be able to get the double? Yes, he was able to get the double. So, off-angle yung pwesto ni Bowsy doon. Very impressive though. Since, you know, hindi na na-predict ng Vanguard Familia doon ang pwesto ni Bowsy. And maganda rin yung pagkakaspray niya. Kita-kita mo naman that he was able to control his recoil, getting that double on A-Long.
Grabe rin kasi yung verticality no, na meron si Bowsy. So again, that verticality advantage that he has, pero low HP na siya. Taka will take him down. Wala na yung flanker for the side of Evolution. Uy, pero nakita doon si Akuma. Unfortunately, he will be taken down. One player left to go. Andy will probably go down. Uy, si Andy pa rin yung nanalo sa duelo na yon. The score is now 9-3. And this is gonna be a map point for Evolution. And parang mas nag-improve sila men. Kasi remember, based on history, yung laban nila sa desert nung nakaraan, 10-5. Ang laban nila ngayon, 9-3. Baka ma-10-3 nila to men.
Ito na nga. Grabe, no? Dire-diretso. Ito yung naging sakit ng Vanguard Familia last week. 2 weeks ago. When Evolution was able to get that momentum, dumire-diretso. So hopefully, Vanguard Familia will be able to fight back. Especially yung playstyle ng Evolution dito, nagiging overconfident na. So sobrang aggressive. So let's see if Vanguard Familia has an answer against Evolution. So mainit-init to. And let's not forget that Evolution din ang pumili ng desert. So maybe that's the reason why they're actually very confident here. And their first blood by the hands of Andy with that spray on that, or inside that smoke. 0-1 HP in the Dream. Will you be able to get the kill on Taka? No. Pero yun na nga, na-backstaban ni Nobi sa tunnels or lower tunnels si Akuma. So this is actually a huge loss for Vanguard Familia. Medyo, they're playing really smart as well as really reckless for Vanguard Familia kasi hindi nila nakikita yung flank nila. They're not checking their flanks. So they really need to be careful. So Luigi, with that sniper action, tatamaan kaya ang one of the players here from Vanguard Familia. And there you go, Taka was able to get the 1 kill. KDG, nag-pistol action sa dito. Hindi nga lang niya na-finish up. And Taka will go down. KDG with that answer as well. So playing time na lang, 15 seconds on the clock. And there you go!
Nice one!
KDG, Vanguard Familia, buhay pa. This game number 1.
Habang may buhay, may pag-asa. Sabi yan nung pare, no? Naalala mo yun or napanood mo na yun? Habang may buhay, may
pag-asa. Tama ba?
Yeah,
Tama ba?
may pag-asa.
Akala ko may iba na naman.
Pero yun nga. Pero yun nga, Vanguard Familia able to actually hold on. Yung firepower talaga ng Evolution, no? If you look at it, talagang sobrang taas. Uy, pero ito na naman ang Evolution. Buti na lang na trade ni Taka at meron pang isa na tumumba. That's gonna be Bowsy who will go down. So mawawala na malaking firepower itong Evolution. Now they will go for the push here dito sa may Alpha site. Pero si Zero, nagtatago lang sa Ecoms mga kaibigan. Kala mo si Undertaker. Pero ito na si Undertaker mga kaibigan. Zero, unfortunately, oh no. Naku po, hindi niya mabaril. 8 HP left na lang pala. Itong si Zero, 3 HP though for KTG. And Nobi, hinahanap na nga. Itong si KDG na nagtatago sa smoke. Nakita ni Zero. Nagka 1v1 pero Akuma pa rin ang mananaig. The score is now 9-5. May buhay pa talaga.
Alright. Nag-iinit na ang Vanguard Familia. And they're saying, most probably, that we are still here. 4 points pa lang yan. Kayang-kayang habulin. 2-0 run na coming from Vanguard Familia. And let's see if they will be able to continue that on this round. And ito, medyo aggressive yung play nila dito sa A-Shore. Pero medyo magkalayo Dalawang push for both B and also A site. And alright, multiple grenades are being used used by Evolution para ma-delay yung pag-push ng Vanguard Familia, and we're seeing some AK-47 action here on mid. Wala nga lang nagbabantay, so walang tatamaan si KDG, and Bowsy take advantage na yung space na na-create niya, and very smart play here for Vanguard Familia when they saw multiple grenades and also smokes being expended on A site. Nagkaroon sila ng smart play dito sa B site from tunnels, and Taka will be able to get the first kill onto the game. Pero may sagot pa rin ang Evolution dito. Napatay nila si napatay nila si Intervals and Akuma, pero may sagot pa rin sila. So it's still a 3v3 situation here in favor of Vanguard Familia dahil na-plant na yung C4. And IJess, maganda yung pwesto. Mayroon kayang spray and pray na mangyayari dito coming in from Evolution. And Luigi with the pistol. No!
Nice!
That's a shot down there from Taka. And IJess sasagot the Bowsin with the grenade. Last player alive. 1v0. Will it be enough for Vanguard Familia to defend this with just 15 seconds on the clock? And now we're seeing Zero. They're trying to use the time.
Nice
There
one.
you go. Vanguard Familia is still alive.
Buhay na buhay pa. Sabi nga ng pare, habang may buhay, may pag-asa. And 9-6, baligtaran meta,
Eto
mga,
na nga.
mga kaibigan.
Ito na yun.
Ito na naman tayo. Wala nang 6-7, 6-7, 9-6, 6-9.
Ito.
Baligtaran tayo, mga kaibigan. Pwede pang makahabol ang Vanguard Familia. And right now, they're on the attack here. Dito naman sa A-Long. Merong bomba, tinamaan. Naku po, sila Taka at si KDG. Grabe yung HP na nawala sa kanila. Another grenade here coming from Evo. And Bowsy though will see Taka as he goes down. Yun lang. And now, parang nabasa na ata ng Evolution. They're now hanging on sa mga sites nila. 4 ang nagpapantay ngayon dito sa Alpha site. Isa lang sa Bravo site. And they need to be patient here itong Vanguard Familia.
So, Intervals will also go down by the hands of Bowsy. Sumasagot na Evolution dito. Parang tama na. Tama na, Vanguard Familia. Stop on trying to get more wins here. We want to go ahead and go to the second round or second game. But then I just sasagot. Papatayin si Bowsy. Headshot pa nga. So let's see if Vanguard Familia will be able to continue the momentum with that 3-0 run. And ito, we'll see KDG low on HP, 16 HP left. I just will be able to secure A long. And dalawa ang defenders natin sa A, one from A short and one from A long. Naka-sniper din si Luigi, so I just needs to be careful here. So kahit gaano pa ka-fresh yan, one hit ka lang if Luigi will be able to see you. So kailangan nila dito ang perfect timing ng utilities. And
Hindi nakita
ni Luigi. Mapapatay kaya si Luigi dito. Nag-miss yung una niyang shot. And will he be able to get the second? Yes! I just, with a spray and gray, did not hit it or did not finish up that kill. Akuma will go down by the hands of
Nice
Andy.
one!
Sumagot si KDG. Now it's a 2v1. And now KDG playing this cards right. Will he be able to? No!
Yun lang.
Andy!
Yun lang.
Na-predict. Wow.
Natalo sa Natalo sa barilan doon, men. But again, that's a win for Evolution here in Desert. And guys, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Huwag muna kayong malis. Hindi pa tapos. Sino nagsabi ng bye-bye? Ha? Ikaw, Anyu Huong, ha? Ba't ka nandito? Manood ka sa sa broadcast nyo. Pero ito na, men. May festival map pa tayo, men. Ang mapa ng Pinoy. Diba? Mamaya makikita natin yan. Pero again, GGWP dun sa desert map. And again, it's Andy. Probably their secret weapon na yun. Tinan mo naman yung picture ni Andy. Parang may spotlight. Ako lang ba?
Oo.
Parang may spotlight to. Grabe.
Mas mailaw yung kay Andy. So,
Kukunin na ba si Kukunin. Kala ko kukunin na si Andy.
yung mga ideas na mapapasok sa utang mo ay grupo. Pero galing pa rin ni Andy. So at least he was able to prove that he's also worthy to play today. Ito, pinapakita nga sa highlights on how Vanguard Familia started on this match. Unfortunately, they weren't able to continue their onslaught against Evolution, and Evolution was able to counter any type of playstyle that they will show against or that Vanguard Familia will show against Evolution. So kitang-kita naman natin that Evolution still deserves that win kasi they weren't able to counter yung playstyle na pinapakita ni Vanguard Familia. Every single time nakakaiba ang gagawin ni Vanguard Familia, may sagot agad ng Evolution, di ba?
Double kill.
Ang ganda rin ng positioning ni Bowsy, no? Yung mga unusual na spots na hindi mo akalain nandun siya.
Totoo.
Ayun, no? Yung mga ganun, no? Tapos yung mga multi-kill niya, sobrang nakaka-tilt yan, no? I mean, if you're a player, tapos ganun lagi yung nangyayari, no? Bowsy getting multi-kills. And not just Bowsy, no? May mga double kills din sila Andy, may double kills din sila Nobi, so it's a total team effort for Evolution. And then also Luigi, man, nung time na sila yung nasa blacklist, siya yung flanker nung team and hindi niya pinapadaan itong si Akuma, no? If you remember that round na kung saan ay dapat makaka-rotate itong si Akuma, pero hindi hinayaan ni Luigi na dumaan itong si Akuma at talagang naipit lang lagi, no, yung players ng Vanguard Familia. And ito yung sinasabi natin, no, ng mga unusual spots ni Bowsy. Nagulat na lang bigla dun, no, sila KDG at sila Taka. And then dito sa huli, no, nakita natin yung effort ng Vanguard Familia. Unfortunately, natalo tayo sa barilan, no, dun sa bandang huli. I mean, this was the final effort of Vanguard Familia. Pero ito yung sinasabi ko, naunahan kasi itong mga players ng Vanguard Familia and dun sa huli talagang numbers advantage itong Evolution.
Yes, that's right. So, ito na nga, Evolution still deserves that win even though that we're rooting for Vanguard Familia. And now, checking out the score, 10-6 in favor of Evolution. Kitang-kita naman natin that Vanguard Familia is also putting their best as well against this team. With 14 on Akuma, Taka with 13, KDG with 12, Aegis with 11, and also Intervals with 7. Pero syempre, let's not forget the efforts that were being given by Andy with 18 pop-in kills, 17 kills for Bowsy, 14 for Zero, 12 from Novi, and 9 from Luigi. Actually, yung kay Luigi, more on sniper talaga to, no? Yung 9 kills niya.
Well, Bowsy will be the MVP as expected. The triple-double here for the KDA. 17, 12, and 13. Meron siyang 143.75 na ADR. 5 headshots para kay Bowsy. Grabe yung tutok nito, no? With 2,300 damage dealt for this guy, for the Evolution team of Vietnam. And nakita ko yung post niya na. Nakita ko yung post ni Vince Gino nakaraan. Ready na daw sila. Ready na yung passport. Sabi nga nung kachat ni Vince G doon, I'm not sure kung sino din yung kachat niya. Sabi niya, I love Philip, no? So, I'm not sure kung love din ni Vince ganda si Philip, pero alam kong love na love din niya yun. Pero ito na, ulo sa ulo tayo, Akuma and Andy. Again, Andy, the secret weapon na nilabas nila, sinap out nila yung yung lagi natin nakikita na si homie, si Mr. Tony Lucas Sainz. And tingnan mo naman yung ginawa niya, 18, 9, and 6. Grabe.
Grabe nga, no? It actually gave their team a huge lead nung lumaro si Andy against Vanguard Familia. So, most probably, he's the pocket pick for the team. Na, kita mo naman, I think this is the first time he played or second? Parang second pa lang ata.
Second yata.
Second pa lang ata naglalaro to si Evo.
Napaisip ako dun bigla.
Kasi hindi natin siya nakikita for the past few weeks.
Nga eh.
Diba?
Ngayon ko lang nakita din yung yung picture niya na may spotlight no?
Yun nga eh.
Na parang kinukuha siya. Pero anyways, no? This is the recap sa mga kakapasok lang sa live stream across all platforms. Mamaya shoutout namin kayo. Again, Desert Map, napunta na nga sa Evolution. Natalo yung Vanguard Familia doon. Pero again, pupunta na tayo sa mapa ng Pinas. This is festival. By the way, another thing na napansin ko rin dun sa first map, wala tayong timeout from Vanguard Familia. Sana nagkaroon sila ng timeout nung mga around naka 6 points na yung Evo or probably 8 points para at least ma-change yung momentum ng kahit konti.
Yun na nga. Yun yung problema minsan sa mga teams na they weren't able to take advantage of that small type of details. Especially yung timeout, actually that's a privilege, 'di ba? Supposedly dapat tinitake advantage ng mga team yan regardless if they have a coach or not. So at least i-try pa rin nila, 'di ba? To talk to each other while playing while using that timeout. So again, Vanguard Familia, you have to step up to your A game here kasi nga their score is really close against Evolution or Evos, right? Evos. So they have to be careful because they really need this win against Evolution para at least ma-secure nila yung second spot for the group stage. So let's see if they will be able to catch up. Tinitingnan ko yung score kung ano ang score ng Evos compared to Vanguard Familia. Kasi di ba nanalo ang Evos yesterday if I'm not mistaken?
Oo, laban sa O2.
Ayun na nga, di ba? Humahabol ang Evos So talagang
Oo nga, mahabol.
Talagang they're on a really tight spots. So ito na, nakita ko na 4-3 sa Evos and Vanguard Familia is 4-2. Kapag natalo dito si Vanguard Familia, it will become 4-3. And I think both teams still has games left for the week. So paano yun, di ba? Paano yun kapag kapares ng teams will be able to get the win for the next games? So yun na nga, like what you said, it could be possibly because of the round disparity. So gaano tumagal yung games.
And actually ito another thing na pwede mong sabihin dito, Maximus, is kung matalo dito yung Vanguard Familia tapos nanalo yung Evos dun sa susunod nila, and yung susunod kasi nila is Vanguard Familia. Mangyayari yan this coming Saturday, guys. So guys, magandang laban yung Sabado. Vanguard Familia versus Evos. Kung sino manalo doon, I think that would determine kung sino yung papasok sa playoffs. Kasi ano na yun huling laban na yun ng Vanguard Familia, huling laban na rin yun ng Evos. So, doon talaga magkakalaman. If ever lang worst case scenario, matalo tayo dito sa Evolution. Pero para sa akin, based on my prediction, guys, yung kung nakita niyo yung prediction namin, yung prediction na yun, ginawa namin yun before week number 1, di ba? Di ba, Max?
Oo.
So, ang ganda ng prediction ko kung tumama ako dun sa 4, di ba? Ang galing ko naman, men. Pero yun nga, tayo ay pupunta na sa festival rather. And ito yung mapa ng Pinoy, mga kaibigan, na sinasabi natin, mataas ang win rate natin dito. And let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng 1-1, and we'll probably see this decider map na binanggit nga natin, which is gonna happen in Black Widow.
Ito na nga. But let's not forget that Evolution also used this map against Vanguard Familia. So let's see if they will be able to shut down Evolution. And ito na nga, sniper action here from Andy and from Luigi rather, and as well as Ijes. So dalawang sniper dito magkikita. And first blood coming in from Luigi, getting the first kill onto Taka. Medyo aggressive yung playstyle ni Taka doon. And Vanguard Familia here getting that revenge against Valzi and also Luigi. Maganda ang pinakitang performance doon ni Ijes and also Interval. So let's see if they will be able to secure this round, if they will be able to use the right cards for this round. And now Flash being used. Walang kapalit na player dito after that flash. Another flash will be used. Akuma na spot yung isang player, which is Nobi. Nobi will go down. Now it's a 3v1 and he became a hero there, receiving multiple gunshots from 3 different AK-47.
Buti na lang tatlo tayo doon kasi nag 1v1 pa sa huli.
Yun na nga, diba?
At nandun si Akuma to clean things up. And again, shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood dyan. Again, sabi ko shoutout ko kayo. Ito sabi ni Joshua Bramahe. Shoutout kay Foresight. Umuubos daw ng 5. Ayan. Shoutout din kay kay Ice Frog na lagi nanonood sa ating Red App. And mamaya-maya yung mga nasa Black App. Pero first blood agad-agad. Itong si Akuma, sinamahan pa ni Taka, getting Nobi down. So maganda ang pinapakita ngayon ng Vanguard Familia. Pero si Ijes nakita ni Zero from afar. And now, it's gonna be Zero who will go down. Akuma going for the trade still. So si Akuma, ginagawa lang niya yung trabaho niya. Pero ito sa gitna, si Intervals mapapatay diyan sa loob ng bahay. Pero ito na si KDG, nakakita na nga. And there we go. That's gonna be Vanguard Familia with the 4K round for Akuma. Grabe.
Grabe si Akuma, no? Pumapatay ng 4, nagmamahal ng 1.
Uy, grabe. Sino yun?
Si Akuma, di ba? 4 kills in 1 round, di ba? So, well played there by Akuma.
Kung nanonood yung bebe ni Akuma, W Akuma ka dyan on the chat.
Alright, so, round number 3. 2-0 in favor of Vanguard Familia. Si Luigi sumisilip. Tinitingnan kung may patatamaan siya sa mga pixel na nakikita niya from these players. And yes, first kill here coming in from Luigi on the kill on to KDG. And that is actually a huge lead for Evolution. Dahil KDG ang nag-entry dito sa buong team ng Vanguard Familia. And they will also lose intervals. And, si Taka din. Nadali ng isa sa mga players here from Evolution, and because of that, sobrang laki ng naging mentality achievement dito ng Evolution na ubos bigla-bigla ang Vanguard Familia because of that early loss from those two players.
Ang swerte din ng Evo, lagi sila nakaka-popcorn. Alam mo yun,
Yun nga.
yung napapatay nila ng granada yung mga player.
Totoo.
Kasi nung nakarang desert, nakagawa rin sila ng ganun. So dito, sa may festival, nakagawa rin sila. Pero right now, round number 4 na tayo. Luigi naghahanap ng mga katawan na pwedeng mabarel. Pero parang nakita niya doon si Taka. Grabe si Taka, ang bilis oh. Kala mo naglalagay, nagte-teleport mga kaibigan. Pero ito na, si Andy, nakita na nga. Ito na naman si Bowsy getting 2, getting 3 already for Bowsy. Oh my goodness, now it's gonna be Iges left here for Vanguard Familia. Nakikipag 1v1 kay Andy. Andy still wins it.
Dalawa lang
2-2
gumawa.
na ang ating score. At habang nangyayari yan, tinatanong pa rin nila kung sino ang bebe ni Akuma. Sino nga ba?
Meron dito tinatag si Majo daw ang bebe ni Akuma. Parang tama ba yun?
Totoo ba yun?
Ay, hindi.
Ano yan?
Tinatag nila si Majo for some... sorry.
Kala ko, W Love wins na eh.
Alright, so round number 5. And humabol dito ang Evolution. Pero syempre, mabawi si KDG. That sniper kill onto Bowsy is really important since si Bowsy yung nagpakita ng sobrang aggressive playstyle from Evolution. And now we're seeing Nobi trying to push in onto the B side. Pero hindi pa siya successful. Bumalik yung grenade na hinagis niya. And Nobi will be under 1 HP left. And that... Oh! Na popcorn from Akuma. And now we are seeing a 3v2 situation in favor of Vanguard Familia. Luigi and Andy natitira. KDG nag-iinit with that sniper. Kaso ang ganda ng pwesto ni Luigi. Getting that kill onto KDG. Putting this game onto a 2v2 play. And now intervals. Hindi tinamaan. That was a pretty perfect pixel. Pero syempre, sagot pa rin si Luigi. Wow!
Ang kulit ni Luigi, men. Grabe yung crossover moves niya doon, men. With that sniper. And siya pa rin yung nanalo doon, no?
Kaya nga.
Even though na naka-rifle na yung kalaban niya, talagang makulit lang talaga. Gumalaw. And Evolution na naman will take this lead. Parang napanood ko to kanina nung desert,
Kaya nga.
Lumamang yung Vanguard Familia, tapos lalamang uli itong Evolution, sagutan. So, I just hope, no, na meron na magta-timeout for Vanguard Familia if ever man na magkagulo-gulo na, no, yung mga pangyayari. Pero ito na naman yung Evolution now going for the push here dyan sa may mid. Itong Shinobi, pero ito sila Akuma, tamang bantay lang dyan sa Bravo site. Uy, parang binabatawan ng utilities itong A. Grabe yung mga utilities na binato sa A ngayon. Talagang lahat na, actually dalawang smoke, may mga ano pa, flash pa na binabato ngayon kay Taka. And Taka probably needs help here, pero ito na yung ginagawa nila, pinning them down. KDG goes down, another one from Luigi, gets a 2K already with that sniper. And then intervals and I just goes down. And then itong si Luigi ay mapapatay na nga ni Taka. Pero si Zero ay sasagot din. And si Taka, nandyan lang sa loob ng Alpha. Siya na lang ang natitira. Hinaharap niya itong si Zero. Pero si Zero with that flick. Nice play for Evolution. The score is now 2-4.
Grabe. 2-4, 4-0 run to, no? Dumire-diretso na naman ang wins ng Evolution. So, kailangan talaga dito ng matinding buff ng Vanguard Familia. Sino nga ba ang bebe ni Akuma? Baka kailangan ka na dito. Alright. So,
ano daw sabi ni Steezy, LF ano daw? Angela Main daw.
Angela Main. Alright.
Si Akuma daw, ganun ba yun? Uy, wait lang ito si Taka. The first blood, pero may trade galing kay Akuma. Ito na naman. Si Akuma for Vanguard Familia. As KDG looking for that right timing. Naku po, hindi niya tinamaan intervals. Mapapatay nga lang ni Bowsy. Ito na naman si Bowsy. Zero will get KDG. At yun na naman si Bowsy. Nakita si Akuma. One more player left to go. That's gonna be Iges. Buti na lang, di siya nakita ni Bowsy. Pero tatlo pa ang kalaban nitong si Iges. At nakita na rin ni Zero. The score is 2-5. I think, Max, parang kailangan natin ng timeout ng ating PH rep na VF.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi kailangan nilang mapigilan ang momentum na meron ang currently ang Evolution. Kung di man yun ang kailangan nilang pigilan, kailangan nilang mag-usap-usap. They have to plan the right cards for the next round. Kasi 5-0 run na ang Evolution, wala pa rin pumipigil sa sunod-sunod na panalo ng Evolution. And now we're seeing a lot of damage being received here from Intervals, and KDG will be sniped out by Luigi. The better sniper wins, and another one onto Akuma, and sasagot naman si Taka dito by getting another kill here onto Andy. And now Nobi in deep trouble, but at least Nobi was able to get the kill onto Intervals, and also Taka, last player alive here will be Aegis with just 20 HP and will go down. Evolution 6-0 run.
And this is what I'm talking about, man. A timeout being taken by Vanguard Familia. And yung coach nila, no, ayun lang. Ito na. Ito na si Blade, si Sai. Kahapon, nasa E-Arena to ah. Ngayon, nasa Vanguard Familia na, the analyst/coach of Vanguard Familia. Kahapon, panalo to sa E-Arena, pero ngayon, ito na, sabi niya kay Taka at kay KDG, dapat galingan natin ha. Kasi, pag natalo tayo dito, kailangan nating talunin yung EVOs. Kailangan natin makapasok sa playoffs. Kasi dito gaganapin yun sa Pinas, di ba?
Yes, that is true. Sayang naman, di ba? Nandito na eh. Nandito na sa Pinas. So, I think they will come up with the plan of using the same strategy na ginamit dito ng Heartfire at Triple Sniper. But then, ang tanong dyan is, are they comfortable on doing that? Or do they have any type of pocket plays that they can use against Evolution? Sobrang consistent ng playstyle ng Evolution, and I'm really excited to see Evolution versus Kadiliman as well, since both teams are very consistent and also the dominant teams.
Undefeated.
Yes, dominant
Undefeated
teams, di ba?
din,
So, excited ako makita ang action in between these two teams.
And round number 9 we'll start here. This is the last round, by the way, na blacklist itong Evolution. So let's see kung meron nga bang epekto yung timeout ni Blade, aka Sai ng E-Arena, Vanguard Familia. Grabe, no, daming teams talaga no, ng analyst/coach ng VF. Pero ito na, yung naging adjustment nila, medyo ano lang muna, no, banayad lang. Smooth lang ang galawan. Wag muna tayong mag-peak. Medyo masakit ang tutok ng Evolution. Andy magpapato ng granada. Meron ding smoke, kaya hindi rin siya makikita ng lahat-lahat na nakikita niya dyan. Pero uy, merong utility na ilalagay din dyan sa may alpha site. Parang pinapressure ata nila itong alpha site ngayon. Wala na nagbabantay mismo doon sa site, sa site mismo ng alpha. Pero merong nagbabantay dyan sa opposite site. Pero sa KDG, nakita to si Pauzi. So malaking kawalan yun for Evolution. Ito na ata ang inaantay natin, Max.
Ito na yun. Kailangan gumante ng Vanguard Familia, and now we're seeing Nobi being aggressive, trying to push in onto that B site. Medyo maganda yung positioning dito ng Evolution na. But then again, Vanguard Familia was able to answer the right, the right play style against Evolution, since they were able to get that first kill onto Bowsy. Napaka-importante ni Bowsy as an attacker, and now we're seeing Intervals na spot niya one of the players there, but Nobi was able to get another kill here in their bag onto Intervals. Taka will also get another kill for the team. Nobi will also go down, and now it's a 3v2, 3v1 rather. Logi, last player alive here for the team. Sniper shot dito, mama.
Nice
Pinakain ng
one.
bala through the boxes.
And this is what I'm talking about, Max. Kailangan lang ng timeout, men. Yung timeout na yan, makakasira yan ng momentum kung meron mang momentum yung other squad.
Yes, that
And
is
Vanguard
true.
Familia just took that momentum, and ang maganda dito, men, magpapalit na sila ng faction. So blacklist naman itong Akuma, sila Akuma, and then itong sila Bowsy ay yung magdedepensa. So let's see kung ano magiging atake na gagawin ng Vanguard Familia.
All right. So now 6-3, still in favor of Evolution, but at least Vanguard Familia was able to stop that 6-0 run coming in from Evolution. Sniper plays Luigi, nakita ang pixel ni Taka, dadapa bigla si Taka dahil dun sa positioning niya. And now we're seeing another sniper action here from Luigi, trying to get another kill here for the team. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get at least one secured kill for the team. KDG does have the right or positioning, and Luigi will answer back, getting another kill here onto Akuma, and Zero will also get the kill onto Intervals. And Bowsy just making sure na hindi na makakabawi ang Vanguard Familia, and he was able to get that kill for another team play. Luigi ang nag-iinit for that round with that double sniper kill for the team.
And Evo, just showing who's the boss right now. 7-3 ang ating score. Kalman muna natin, Vanguard Familia. Inhale, exhale lang. Baka mamaya kailangan lang natin huminga ng malalim. And now, it's gonna be round number 11. Meron tayong team na papasok. Uy, kaso si Bowsy, grabe, nag-sniper na rin. Itong si Bowsy getting Akuma down, and that's gonna be a big loss. Pero uy, may trade si IGES, pero matatrade agad ni Zero. Trade din coming from KDG. So tamang trade lang from both sides. 3v3 situation. Taka daw makikita ni Bowsy. Yun lang. Hindi nakatingin. May dala pang C4. Yung C4 na drop na rin. So mafo-focus fire itong gitna ngayon dahil na doon na drop itong C4 KDG. Kailangan niyang tignan. Itong gitna, itong si Bowsy nakita nga lang. Kaso hindi tinamaan ng bala. Pinipistol lang itong ni KDG. Merong granada. Nabawasan siya ng bagya. 6 HP left. Zero will go down courtesy of intervals. Si Bowsy, kailangan niyang umikot ngayon. And parang open na ata itong C4. Pwede na atang kunin ni intervals. Intervals, mas maraming HP. So dapat lang siya yung kukuha niyan. Itong si KDG, dyan lang sa may likod. Siya yung magbabantay. Kung ano man mangyari, let's see if mapaplanta nila itong C4 na to dyan sa may Bravo site. And parang ginagawa ata nila Bowsy, no? Inaantay na lang ata nila. Yung, uy! Kaso parang sabi ni Bowsy, let's not wait anymore. Ito na, pinatayin na natin si KDG. It's now a 1v2 situation as the C4 will be planted by Vanguard Familia.
So let's see if intervals will be able to relocate. Ito, maganda yung positioning niya dito. Siyempre, most probably Evolution, we're expecting him to be really near the C4. And, uy! Andy spray! And he was able to get another kill here for the team, sealing that round 11 win for the team. Meron pang oras, so talagang di aabot for Team Vanguard Familia. So,
grabe si Andy, no?
Oo,
Max.
sobra.
Bigla na lang siya sumulpot, no? Pinalitan si Mr. Homie.
Yun na nga,
Si
diba?
Tony Lucas Sainz,
And
no?
he's now one of the best performing players for the team.
Kaya nga eh.
Diba?
Secret weapon to, pre.
Kaya nga.
Ang tanong, kasama ba siya sa lilipad sa Pilipinas?
Most probably yes. Kasi, di ba, meron dapat talaga tayong isang reserve player. So, yes, most probably. Now, we're seeing another action here for the team. Vanguard Familia losing 3 players really early by the hands of Andy and also Luigi with that sniper action and also AK-47. And another one in the bag for Luigi. Getting the kill onto IGES na medyo may sagot doon si Intervals. Pero last player alive na lang siya. And will he be able to get the kill onto Andy? Yes, still fresh. Naka-receive lang 50 damage in his bag, and he was able to get another one for the 3rd kill. Unfortunately, Nobi was there to shut him down.
And this is gonna be a series point now for Evolution. 9-3, ganito rin yata yung kanina, no?
Yes, that's true.
Tapos parang humabol pa yung Vanguard Familia ng 3. Let's see kung matutuloy-tuloy nila to. Evolution, it's just focus lang sa goal, no?
Yes.
Focus lang sa goal. Basta maka 10 points. Goods na. And Luigi with a sniper here looking for KDG. And KDG, by the way, is actually struggling. 4-10. Kailangan talaga ma-activate si KDG. And yun lang. Napatay si IGES itong si Nobi. And now here comes Nobi. Si Carlo Palad, mga kaibigan. Pero napatay na ng Vanguard Familia. 3 ang napatumba ng VF. And now Andy, nakita na nga dyan sa gitna. Tatapis nagpapasa ng mga kaibigan pero napatay rin siya. Nakatrade nga lang. Bowsy makatrade rin. And then that's gonna be the final kill in that round. Akuma still alive there. 9-4. Ito na naman tayo, Max.
Wow. Ito na naman ang Vanguard Familia trying to catch up with the score. Pero yun nga, grabe yung pressure sa likod nila dito kasi 9 points na ang Evolution. So like what we said earlier, match point na for Evolution. Isang pagkakamali lang from Vanguard Familia tapos and they will have another loss in their bag for their statistics. And now we're seeing Evolution Luigi with another sniper action. Meron kaya siyang round na to. And now we're seeing Nobi, kitang-kita, and Luigi gets the kill onto intervals. Medyo pangit yung positioning dahil sobrang open. And then Nobi will be able to push that bridge or under bridge, and Akuma will be able to get another kill here and seals the deal onto Luigi. Zero, sasagot, papatay si Akuma. IGES nandun para patayin din si Zero, and now it's a 3v2 situation in favor of Vanguard Familia. Taka though has low HP for this round, and are we gonna see another win here for Vanguard Familia or another round win here for Vanguard Familia? Unfortunately, Andy pinatay din isa sa mga players from Vanguard Familia. AK-47 kill here onto Bowsy. Last player alive will be Andy. Will he be able to stop this run? And now C4 will be planted, and now KDG will be able to secure that plant and place that right crosshair, and boom! Vanguard Familia for another win in the bag.
Parang galit na si Iges ha. Napapansin ko, tuloy-tuloy na yung mga kills ni Iges ng Vanguard Familia. The score is 9-5. Will this be the greatest comeback ever, Max? Let's see and find out. Again, yung ating prediction is 2-1. Pero sabi nga nung iba sa chat is baka nga 2-0 na to kasi nga isa na lang ang kailangan ng Evolution. Right now, KDG, yun lang men. Akuma agad ang napatay. And that's gonna be Novi from Evolution. And now Bowsy, medyo nakakaroon na siya ng confidence kasi nga nabutas na itong Vanguard Familia. Nakita na nga niya itong si Iges. Oh no. Only 2 players left to go here. At si KDG nababawasan pa. Sige, Turbas, mapagparilan. Siya pa rin ang mapapatay ni Andy. KDG hindi tumatama ang kanyang sniper. He is not online today. A 0 with 1 HP left. And siya pa rin ang nanalo doon.
Grabe.
Oh my goodness.
Gigil na gigil.
Evolution takes a sweep here. And, uy, hi, Mr. Tony Lucas Sainz. Nanghahalik ng mga players. W. Muamua Lucas Sainz.
Alright, Evolution still undefeated in this group stage, and now they're at 7-0. Winning against Vanguard Familia will have another loss in their bag, and their score will become 4-2. And checking out the stats or the win from Evolution, 10-5 win with the help of Zero, Luigi, Andy, Bowsy, and Nobi. Again, congratulations for Evolution, and again, still, great job from Vanguard Familia. They tried their best. It's just that Evolution is the team who was able to secure that, win.
Andy is the difference maker here for Evolution, man. Kasi meron na silang Bowsy, no? May Bowsy na sila.
Dinagdagan pa ng
Andy. Grabe. Pero doon sa laban na yun, hindi lang silang dalawa eh. Lahat eh. Ang kate.
Yes.
Ang kate ng tutok.
Totoo. Lahat sila
Ng
gumagawa.
Evolution. Oo. At bawat patay sa kanila, natitrade nila agad-agad. Yun ang importante para dito sa Evolution. And yung ginagawa ni Bowsy, napapangiti na lang siya. Tignan lang natin pagka lumipad ka dito sa Pilipinas, Bowsy. Tignan natin kung kakayanin mo ang crowd ng Pilipino. Pero well, it is what it is here for Vanguard Familia. Ang kailangan na lang nilang gawin, Max. Ang kailangan nilang gawin is this coming Saturday, talunin nila yung team ng Evos Indonesia. That's the goal para makapunta sa on-site playoffs this coming February.
Which is a very hard challenge kasi nga Evos gumagante, di ba? Kita mo naman yung performance nila. Kailangan talaga nilang makakuha ng panalo dito for them to be able to get that top 4 or top 2 spot for their group. So medyo maganda at matinding laban ang mangyayari this week. Since like what Kuku said, this is Evos.
Mark the date, guys.
Yes, yun nga. Evos versus
January 31.
Diba? Pero meron pa atang laban eh. Ayan, ito nga. Meron yung laban. Vanguard Familia versus Evos. First match on January 31.
First match yan, guys. Mark the date. Kayo na ang bahala. Mag-alarm na lang kayo.
Yes, and
kung kailangan nyo.
Totoo. And that will be the last match for both teams. So regardless kung sino manalo dito, pasok na.
Oo. So Evolution will be in. Actually, pasok na tong Evolution sa kayong KDM. Kumbaga, CEO in Philip daw eh. So let's see kung makaka-taunt sila pag nandito na sila sa Pilipinas. Pero ito na yung score natin, no? Parang pareho lang, no, yung nangyari. Ay, hindi. 10-6 yung kanina. No? 10-5 naman
10-5
dito.
ngayon, yes.
Probably what I mean is 10-5 din sila nung second game nila nung last time sila nag-meet.
Yeah, that's
Doon
true.
sa desert, no? So, grabe tong evolution, no? Talagang consistency ang pinapakita nila. Well, for Vanguard Familia, Akuma, just trying to carry the team 15-11 ang kanyang KD, no? Pero ito na si Luigi. Siya naman ngayon ang bida dito sa festival map. 15-7-1. By the way, that's the second time na natalo ang Pinas sa sa festival.
Yun na nga, second time. And same team, Vanguard Familia. Which is, yun nga, understandable kasi kalaban nila Evolution, di ba? And Evolution is really known to counter those type of playstyles and also maps that their opponents use. So, understandable that they actually lost against Evolution. But then again, Luigi, playing his cards right, got multiple wins for the team, and checking out the head-to-head, the ulo sa ulo, like what Kuku always say. 15-11 for Akuma, but 16-10 naman kay Bowsy. Sobrang close ng kanilang score, 93.33 ADR, 91.73. 4 multi-kills in favor of Akuma, but then when it comes to the damage, still Akuma with 1,400 against 1,376. So, but again, what's really important is for the team who won that game. So, congratulations for Evolution.
Bowsy, the ever-consistent Bowsy, for Evolution. And look at now. Ito na yung sinasabi natin, 4-3 pareho.
Ayun na nga, di ba?
Saturday is the day, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, kung kayo ay nanonood ngayon, sa Sabado, doon malalaman kung sino ang pupunta sa on-site tournament diyan malapit sa Magallanes, guys, sa Pilipinas.
Yun na,
kung kayo ay nasa Makati, Taguig,
akala ba BGC?
malapit lang. Hindi, sa BGC kasi may portal daw dun.
Okay, gets.
Pag pumasok ka sa portal, pasok ka dun sa venue. Agaran yun, men. Pero yun yung sinasabi ko, 4-3 sila pareho. Ibig sabihin nun, yung laban nila this coming Saturday, Vanguard Familia versus Evos, that would decide who will be the top number 2 for Group A. So napakagandang laban yun. Tapos na ang unang main event. Ito na ang second main event natin for the evening. Paramix Mythic from Indonesia versus TXD ng Malaysia. And if you ask me right now, Max, itong dalawang teams na to parang malabo na makaangat ng top number 2 dun sa Group B. So, it's just a matter of E-Arena kasi.
Yeah.
E-Arena kasi at Heartfire yung naglalaban doon sa top number 2. Kadiliman, sure na yun, top number 1 na talaga sila. Pero yung Heartfire natalo kahapon ng E-Arena. So, importante yung mga laban ng E-Arena at Heartfire sa mga susunod na araw.
That's right. So they E-Arena needs to be careful against getting that win against the next team that they will be up against with, which is let's see, ano nga bang kalaban ng E-Arena this week? As I can see here, TXD na, di ba? So,
madali lang.
Madali? Grabe ka naman.
Para sa akin, madali lang. Hindi, I mean, legit lang. Based on record, based on stats, based on skills na nakikita natin, sabihin na natin, 4 na linggo na kasi tayo dito.
Yeah,
Max,
totoo naman.
Kitang-kita naman natin yung skill differential ng ibang teams sa ibang teams, and yung Heartfire yung pinakamahihirapan. So kung sinabi ko kanina, baka tama yung 4 na prediction ko, baka nga 3 lang yung tumama doon. Kasi, di ba? Might as well. E-Arena, baka sila pa. Yung lumipad, patungong Pilipinas, di ba?
Totoo. So, parehas both groups has the same, close fights for the battle for the second. Vanguard Familia and also Evos. And then for the other one will be E-Arena and Heartfire. So again, we'll talk about more of it later after we take this quick break. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back.
Main dengan hati,
Fight buat merah putih.
Halo, nama gue Emrafli Agustian. In-game gue namanya Flykido. Asal gue dari Lampung. Umur gue sekarang 24 tahun. Awal mula gue join tim Paramex itu, gue diajakin sama Yaski. Karena kan mereka udah lolos di National Qualifier dan mereka ke saya. Perasaan gue seneng lah, kayak gue nyoba kompe lagi, kayak ada jalannya gue buat berkompetisi. Apalagi di ajang saya ngewakilin Indonesia juga. Pertama kali kami mulai scrim masih bingung, karena kan pencocokan juga dari player lain juga. Jadi kayak saling ngungkapin gitu kekurangannya. Yaski itu purely bagus banget kalau segi in-game dan out-game. Dia kayak suka banget ngebentuk dan kayak ngobrolnya tuh enak lah, masuk lah. Jadi kayak bahan eval dari dia itu bisa juga, dan bagus buat entry fragger lah di tim gue tuh. Raser lah dia, raser.
Halo semuanya, nama saya Muhammad Ilyas Alfarizi, nick in-game saya Yaski, umur saya 21 tahun, asal saya Pontianak. Saya berperan sebagai IGL. Awalnya itu saya main di warnet, seneng banget main Crossfire. Setelah tahu ada Crossfire Mobile, rilis lagi di tahun 2025, saya nyoba main, sangat fun, seneng aja gitu mainnya. Berawal dari komunitas, saya tuh iseng-iseng buat tim dan mendengar informasi kalau ada turnamen. Karena sering main, akhirnya klub juga mainnya, bawaannya fun, seru, menang-menang terus bisa mewakili saya. Rasanya senang, terharu, nggak expect karena kami berasal dari tim komunitas.
Gue yakin gue sama tim gue bakal lebih optimis bisa kejuarain di turnamen saya ini. Lebih enjoy aja mainnya, main like a team, keluarin potensi masing-masing aja.
Semoga tim Paramex ini dapat memberikan hasil yang maksimal dan juga dapat membawa pulang piala ke Indonesia.
Era baru, raja pertama akan dilahirkan. Inilah masa kita.
Saya dalam scene pro player ni dah 6 tahun daripada 2019.
Dah hampir 3 tahun saya berada dalam professional scene ni. Selepas tu saya berehat sekejap untuk 2 tahun sebab saya sambung belajar, dan kini saya sambung balik perjalanan saya sebagai professional e-sport player untuk Crossfire Legend.
So saya berminat dengan game baru ni sebab dia game tembak-tembak.
Yang pertama, game ni merupakan game yang ada potensi besar untuk masa akan datang sebab game dia fast pace, dia tak cepat bosan dan the best bila main dengan kawan.
Kalau korang nak berjaya dalam Crossfire Legend, korang kena training lebih masa lah. Macam saya training daripada 7 pagi sampai 7 malam.
So untuk game ni bagi saya pun cepat adapt dan cepat faham. Bersama dengan pasukan saya juga, kita orang cepat belajar. So untuk sekarang ni memang kita akan training kau-kau dan akan aim pada champion saja.
Kita orang dah training lebih masa, so kita orang yakin kita orang akan buat yang terbaik untuk tournament C ni. Kalau tak ada rezeki nak champion, kita orang nak dapatkan top 4 je sebab kita orang nak main ke Vietnam.
Of course kita akan target untuk dapatkan champion sebab kita tahu kita boleh bantai semua tim. And ya, game masih baru and tak ada benda yang mustahil. Okey, kepada tim dekat luar sana, korang kena standby sikit. Walaupun sebelum ni korang tahu kita orang macam mana, tapi kita orang janji pada hari perlawanan nanti kita orang akan lain pada yang lain.
Okey, kepada tim-tim C di luar sana, korang kalau jumpa tim TSD, korang hati-hatilah. Kita orang akan ratakan korang dengan ilmu yang korang ada sekarang. Bang bang.
At tayo ay nagbabalik dito sa Southeast Asia Crossfire Legends Championship. And guys, this is week number 4, day number 2 na tayo. Kuko TV together with Maximus. And Maximus, unfortunately, natalo yung Pinas kanina against the best team in Group A right now, which is Evolution. So again, kita-kits na lang sa Pinas, Evolution. Tingnan natin kung yung angas nila Bausi makakapalagyan sa crowd, no, ng Pilipinas. Gusto kong makita yung mga keyboard warriors natin diyan sa chat kasi minsan maraming mga keyboard warriors. Dapat pumunta kayo sa event, guys. Malapit na yun, February 7 and February 8. On-site tournament tayo doon sa Magallanes, malapit. Pero ito na muna yung ating gaming phone partner Maximus, ang Oppo Reno 14 5G, Oppo Reno 14 series. Smooth legend, kasing kinis ng kutis ni Vince G and ni Maximus.
Yun na nga, di ba? And let's not forget about Dax din, di ba? Napaka-cuties din ng skin ni Dax. And now, let's not forget, syempre, kung paano mo makikita yung kutis kung di ka gagamit ng magandang OBSBot Meet 2 gaming webcam, di ba? Like what we saw earlier, na-capture na naman yung magandang panalo ng Evolution kahit maraming galit sa chat. And you can also use this OBSBot gaming webcam to stream your stories as well, especially when you're creating content for Crossfire Legends. And let's not forget na meron din tayong magandang weapon drop from January 26 to February 1. You just need to log in and get the VVIP weapon QB-U09 El Dorado.
El Dorado, ladies and gentlemen, sabi nga natin, no, it's the mythical city, no, na pinag-uusapan natin kanina. Pero meron din tayong M4A1 Iron Beast Noble Gold, no? So kung mahilig kayo sa M4, sa mga M4 users dyan, ito na, the top tier Red V has officially arrived in Crossfire Legends. This is now your chance to get the skins. Lalo na yung mga dyan, no? Yung mga kakasahod lang sa esports content creator na kagaya ko. Ayan.
Diba?
Bili-bili na kayo ng mga skins. No? And Additionally, guys, meron tayong esports center event ngayon happening in the app. So guys, all you need to do is watch the live stream on your apps. Panoorin nyo kami doon, meron mga additional tokens na pwede makuha. And then also, yung mga tamang predictions, no, na pwede nyo ma-predict, may additional tokens din. Para nga, ma-redeem nyo yung mga skins na nasa ilalim ko. This is the AK-47 and also the Deagle, no, na pwede nyo makuha, no. Speaking of mythical creature, ayan yung Bakunawa.
Bakunawa, yeah.
Bakunawa na skin ng AK-47. Pero yun na nga, no, Max. Tapos na tayo sa unang main event. Pangalawang main event na tayo. Paramex Mythic versus TXD. Ito na naman yung smiling face ni Pemburu. Matalo, manalo, siya ay nakasmile pa rin. Ano kaya ang tsansa ng TXD para sa araw na to?
Well, mataas din naman yung chance ng TXD against Paramex Mythic. Actually, to be honest, nararamdaman ko na magkakaroon ng map number 3 today.
Wag naman sana.
Alright, and checking out the lineup for Paramex Mythic. Strix, Duren, my favorite guy, Fly Kiddo, Yaski, and Ads Rock. So maganda ang lineup na gagamitin dito ng Paramex Mythic. And let's see kung sino ang magwawagi. And tingnan natin if Duren will be able to play his cards right as well.
Oo. Si Duren lang yung para sa akin ang susi sa mga panalo ng Paramex Mythic ay si Duren.
Oo.
Ayan.
Totoo.
Paborito yan ni Vince G, W Vince G. W Pemburu, sabi nga ni Wovic. Ito, si Wovic, oh. Sabi nga ni Wovic, eh. Indo, di na kayo natuto. Diba?
Eto na nga. So, let's see kung, well, para sa akin talaga malakas ang chance ng TXT dito. Especially si Heynob andyan, si Kasang, si Pemburu, my favorite guy as well. Diba? Naglaban yung dalawang paboritong tao. And Appy, and as well as Boysil. Kasi si Pemburu talaga, kapag dating sa mindset ng mga players, talagang kung kailangan mo talaga ng pampagaan ng loob para sa team mo, lagay mo si Pemburu. Diba?
Good vibes, eh,
Good
no?
vibes talaga.
Matalo, manalo, kahit anong mangyari, Pemburu is the key.
Yes, I love this
to
guy.
happiness.
Yes, that is true.
Siya ang susi sa tagumpay at sa kumbaga kaligayahan, no, ng kanilang team. Pero ito na,